It becomes 67. Testing.
Hello? Hi. 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 Hello, chat room. Hello, chat room. Chat room. Hello. Hello, chat room. Hi. 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 Hey, what's up? Hey, guys. Hey, guys, what's up? Hey, guys, what's up? Hey, guys, what's up? Hey, I'm unbanned. What's up? Hey, chat. What's up? I'm unbanned. Guys, I'm unbanned. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm unbanned. Hey, what's up? Wait. Wait. Well, it ain't the criminal. I'm gonna scroll up and I'm gonna say hi to everyone, and then I'm gonna read some stuff that you guys wrote in the chat room, and I'm also gonna invite Amber to the world. I'm scrolling up, I'm saying hello Emo, hello Cat, hello Mushy, hello Zarvi, hello Captain Jack, hello Math, hello Amberf, hello BHK, thank you for the resub, the tier 3 resub, and Mushy with the tier 3 resub as well. Holy. Thank you guys. Thank you for deafening my stream. I don't know what the fuck that was. I have to figure that out. The next sub that comes through may deafen people. We'll find out. I don't know. I'm scrolling down. Hello Squee on Kick. Guys, I'm multi-streaming? No way. Hello Gizion. Hello BHK. Hello Farah. Hello Fluos. Hello Ziggy. I'm scrolling. Hello Jabari Jones. Hello Augie. Hello Zaro V. Hello Mel on E. Hello Pillow. Wow. You guys typed a lot today with that. Hello Soap. Hello Tremist. Hello Teary. Hello Callip. Oh, I lost where I was in the chat. Hello Red Retard on Kick.com. Anyways, hi everyone. Hi. 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 What's up, chat? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hello, Lichbait on Kick.com chat room. Hi. Alright. Hi everyone. Hi. I was banned for like 3 or 4 days on Twitch, if like you didn't know. Like if you don't like look at my Discord or have pings on in my Discord, you probably didn't know. But if you're wondering where I was, Twitch banned me for 7 days. And then it got reduced to like 3 or 4 days or something. 4 days, I guess. So I'm here to give Aki 0.123 cents worth of money an hour. Thank you, Farah. Shout out the Kick Chatters, okay? Shout out. Hello, Yolda. Twitch been on a banning spree lately? Yeah, I don't think... I think what happened to me was unrelated to the Twitch banning spree. Because I just got banned for being a stupid idiot, to be honest with you. I got banned for my own stupidity, okay? I accidentally showed something that was illegal, and I immediately rectified it, deleted all clips, but I didn't delete the VOD. And then I got banned a day later for VOD content. So it's my own fault for not deleting the VOD, to be honest. You're not supposed to get banned for accidents on Twitch, and it was an accident I got banned for. But I also didn't remove the VOD, so that was my own fault. But yeah. Hi. Hi everyone. Hi zombie. Hello dehydrated. Ataraxy, I know it was him. Ataraxy actually may have helped me get unbanned. So I got banned and I put in an appeal. And the appeal got accepted a day later. And the appeal said, hey, we think that the reason you got banned was valid, but because of the way you showed remorse and apologized and showed remorse and blah, 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 we're actually going to reduce the length of your ban. And they sent me that a day after I got banned. And I was like, sick. All right. I wonder how long they reduced the ban. Then they didn't reduce the ban length at all. It just straight up didn't get reduced at all. So that was funny. A day later, I put in a ticket to Twitch and I said, hey, I got suspended, but they told me that it was gonna, be lowered. And they replied to the ticket a full day later and said, oh, it seems you're here to complain about being suspended. This is why you were suspended. And I was like, okay, bud. All right, pal. So then I was talking to Ataraxy and I brought it up to Ataraxy that I hadn't been unbanned yet. And Ada was like, oh, I'll send a message in the Slack chat, but nobody will probably respond till Monday. But then like an hour later I was unbanned. So shout out Ataraxy, I guess. Shout out. Hello, Sai. W Ada. Very, very fucking silly. Who that in the background? I think that's Amberf. I think that could be Amberf, if I had to guess. You seem... Am I shorter or tall? Are you taller?
I'm checking.
Oh.
I'm my normal height.
What the hell?
I might be
Am I
like
this
10
short?
centimeters taller than normal.
Oh, you're giga floating. Looks at your feet.
Oh, I'm the floatler.
You're the
Oh,
floatler.
wanna look at them?
Yeah, that's true. It's Amber's new hair voted for by the Discord. Oh my god.
Oh my god, my new hair. Whoa.
That's the lady.
Whoa.
That's her with her new hair. Oh my god. She looks like a trad wife now. She's your little trad wife, chat.
No, I'm so edgy.
Is that Cow Ivy human height? This Cow Ivy is... It's like 1.3 meters. It's not very tall.
You're like up to my chin.
This is what I look like, chat. This is what I look like. This is me right now. I stand next to Amber. Oh, I squirt a little. That's me right now. Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Right.
Hey, what's up? Right? I need a way to combine the chats.
I have it.
Is it an
yeah.
extra app?
It's StreamerBot is the way I found to do it.
Oh.
But actually, you can't do that yourself. That's like a streamer thing.
Yeah,
I don't know how you're gonna do it.
I just currently have both tabs open.
Yeah,
I have the Moses.
Nobody cares about the kick chatters. I care about the kick chatters. Okay, the kick chatters are earning me. Like after the hourly rate gets purged in half for multi-streaming, they're earning me 0.7 cents an hour right now. Okay, shout out kick chatters. Okay, big 7 cents an hour by watching on Twitch. Okay, and
personally,
and if you give me subs over there, that's big money. Okay. Guys, the kick chatters are real. Hello, Suki.
I'm a kick.
Hello, hentai. The kick chatter. How'd you fucking get that name? Crazy. W. Look, Lichbait gifted me a sub on Kick. Yippee! Thank you, Lichbait, for gifting Red Retard. Massive 95.5 split. 5 cents an hour after tax. Woo! Oh yeah.
But like, think about that. Like, how many hours do you stream a month? Surely it adds up, you know?
Surely. Look, I had a little Kick stint while I was banned on Twitch. I streamed on Kick for 3 days. It wasn't the worst. I didn't hate it. And they gave me Kick Partner for free. So I was like, why not? Why not, man? Why not? Now we stream on all these different colored sites, you know? We got a purple, we
Like-
got a green, we got a blue, we got them all, okay?
If you stream
We gotta start streaming
35
on
hours a week,
on Rumble. Yeah.
if you do 35 hours a week, someone that watches on Kick makes you more than a sub. They make you $7.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more valuable than the sub.
Okay. Are you gonna become a racist
It's
on
kind of big
Rumble? If
money.
I have to, Centipede. If I have to. Twitter live streaming. So if YouTube didn't have the most restrictive shit ever, or if I wasn't a VR chat streamer, I'd probably stream on YouTube as well. It's just that, like, ain't no way YouTube is gonna let a fucking VR chat stream exist.
Alright.
Good night, Jabari. It's free money. Clueless emoji. Hello, Blingus Blungus. Akiwu, give me raspberry belly, says zombie6474 on kick.com chat. Why do you think they said that?
They want you to go on their belly.
Yeah. Hello, Eliza. What's the shackles? I got banned on Kick for a week. I mean, not on Kick. I got banned on Twitch for a week. But now I'm unbanned. Early. Yippee! Hello, Green Marveler. Yippee, you were free, you were free. I was wondering where you were. Yeah. People who don't check my Discord or don't have
Check
pings,
the disc.
they just wouldn't have known.
Mm.
I probably should have made like a Twitter post or something if I was like a real streamer. But I was kind of busy. I've had a busy
Yeah.
week.
Probably people don't check Twitter either.
Maybe. If you didn't kill that one clipper, this is a reminder. Oh no, everything from that VOD gets automatically deleted. When you get banned
Oh,
for
yeah.
a VOD, both the VOD and all clips from that VOD get automatically deleted. So that shit's gone.
They scrub it.
Yeah. Yeah. I think they even might have deleted more than just that VOD's worth of clips. Ban the clipper? I'm not gonna ban Little Lost Puppy. Because they're about the only one who clips my shit, okay? Shouldn't have went on that slow-ridden rant. True. What was the ban for? I showed something on stream that is against the
Oh.
TOS by accident. I may have flashed something in particular on the camera without realizing. It was a little accident, a little oopsies. I showed my little woo.
I just realized that I have to toggle that off as well. Because I turned it on yesterday. Okay, we're safe.
It was Suki. It was all
I'm good.
Suki's fault, actually. Yeah. Anyway, I feel bad. I missed like so many of your chats at the start. Why is it in yesterday? What happened yesterday? Don't worry about it. You were literally there. Shut up. Fucking beta. What the hell? Freedom. Hello, Goblin Teeth. I was not there, actually. I was actually not there. I taunted then left, but you were. You were, okay. If you know, you know, yeah.
That's an hour 2 topic, you know?
It's too early for those kind of topics. It's too early to talk about yesterday. I'm scrolling up because I feel bad for missing all of the earlier chat messages that I didn't read. I'm now going to read old messages from 20 years ago. Whoa, if it ain't the criminal. Did I say hi to Moose? Hi, Moose. Your two massive armbands are looking very good today, Akio. She drove a lot above the speed limit and hit a couple children. Jizion, you can't tell them the real reason. Now that Aki is unbanned, I can fantasize about being a carrot again. I do have bad news about that. The carrot is finally named. All hail Carrot Dynamite. The carrot's name is Dynamite from now on. Who the fuck is Dynamite? I don't know. They have a different name on that website to this website, obviously. But that's
Or
the
they're
name
just,
on,
like, some
on that one,
random.
so. Oh, God. Dynamite. Rats on the easy money. Someone actually took the tier. Honestly, W, someone took the tier. Shout out Dynamite.
Oh, yeah.
My little carrot. My little fella. Okay. Hello, Kowo. Next month, carrot cost is 200. I don't know. It feels a bit ridiculous. If I get a clicker, will I pull in more mutes? Maybe peddlers. Yeah, you got the riz for it. I think only home mutes will, you know, go to the clicker straight away. But then again, all mutes are hoes, so. Also, hi peddlers. Clicker is trying too hard. He's a good little chat room. Oh my god. You have to own the dog to use the clicker. Exactly, it's just like how I own chat room. I own you guys. You're my little puppies. Woof woof. Does that make Aki a mooster? Holy shit, that's a giga name. Mooster. I just barked my cereal under the desk. Oh my god, Suki. What are you doing? Moostress. Yeah, true, moostress. Yeah. She loves you too. Give her time to adjust to reading two chats. It's just, chat's kind of going crazy right now.
So many people
Hello,
typing.
Zombie6474. I appreciate you over there in Kick Chat, okay? Even if you are ridiculously freaky in all of your messages you're sending. Ah!
G'day, my little
Why is it playing this sound? How do I stop it?
You ready to have your
Why
nappy
does it
change?
do that?
Mummy Aki wants to tree you, right? Crikey. Smells like shit.
Oh my
Fair
god.
dinkum. Did you piss yourself? Did you wee yourself for mummy? Goo goo gaga.
Gaga.
Bloody hell, you silly goose. Yeah, nah, just a little
Peddlers,
lap and
you
then
should
she'll be
smack
right.
Jizion, you know, it's kind of
That'll
fucked
do,
up
mate.
that
All
Jizion didn't get a
clean.
sub out of that.
Love you, my little ankle biter. I love ya.
Would Jizion even want a tier 1?
No.
Yeah. That'd be toxic for poor little Jizion to get a tier 1. Thank you, peddlers. Thank you for the 20 bomb. Thank you, peddlers. Thank you. Thank you so much. He's a good little chatter. Okay, how do I fucking fix this? I have a feeling it's the multi-chat widget. that is causing. That's so loud! Why? 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 What is happening? Why is this happening? Somebody help me. Why is this happening? Help! Help! What the fuck is this that is causing this to happen?
It's gotta be like a multi-stream thing, surely.
Oh my god. Is it to do with your new chat program? I don't know.
It has, because that's the only thing that's changed since you last streamed, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how to stop it though. Or like, cause like, the only thing I've added in to my OBS since changing. You can chat wherever you want, Melanie. I'll see both. I'll see both chats. The only thing that's changed on OBS is this, the like on-screen chat, but it's not the one making the sounds. I just saw it's not the one that's adding the sound. Something else is adding the sound. I have no idea where the fuck it is.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, just fucking turn my mic off while I'm trying to explain shit. Fuck you. Fucking idiot. I'm optimizing ad revenue. Big news. I thought Fivehead would give. Give what? Void Knight? Or Void Fox Knight? What the hell?
Guys, you're doing too
Hello,
many
soap.
redeems.
You guys are fucking my shit up right now, okay? You're fucking my shit up.
Stop being so naughty. Stop it. You gotta behave.
I am really confused where the music is coming from.
Because it's separate. It's not like your normal redeems, because your redeems are still going.
I have no idea. Hello, Ret Judge.
Hi, Red George. Hi. Hi.
I need a way to test this. How can I test it? How can I do a test sub? I think there's a test sub button on Stream Elements, so I guess I'll try it there. I just gotta remember where the fuck it is. Emulate subscription 1. Okay, block your ears. This may play a loud sound. Warning. No. Okay, so it's not Stream Elements. It's not Stream Elements. It played twice because I had it open in my browser, plus it played in OBS. That's why you heard the dipping. Oh god. The only other thing, there's 3 things that have changed since I last streamed on Twitch. I added the multi-chat, which is above my head. It doesn't seem to be that. I updated my OBS to allow me to multi-stream. And then I also added in a plugin called Atom Multi-Stream, which lets me multi-stream. So something, one of those 3 things is fucking me up here.
There's gotta be a multi-stream one. I'm putting my money on that one. Because when you're using this chat thing when you were on Kick as well?
Yeah.
And it didn't set off that noise for Kick gifts, but when Lichbait did one, it did do that noise, right?
Lichbait's sub on Kick did not do the extra annoying sound alert. It was only the
Oh,
Twitch alert.
Rama.
Yeah.
It must
Wait,
be
I have an idea.
any of them then.
I have an idea. I have an idea. I think it
Okay.
is the Kick alerts. I think it is the Kick alerts, but it's also playing alerts for Twitch at the same time. And it's got like default R alert sounds or something. I've like linked this thing to also go off on Twitch subs at some point and not realized. Yep, it's linked to my Kick. All right, let's unlink that real quick. I think I fixed it.
Okay.
I have a feeling that's what fixes it. Maybe.
Jenny.
Allegedly.
Jenny.
Cheerly.
Jenny.
Hello, broccoli. Hi.
Hello.
Go send a 10 bomb tester real quick. Oh, quick little tenner. Oh. How badly I want to be the carrot right now. Yeah, you got to get in line for that. Sorry. That's dynamite in there, okay? It's my little fella dynamite, okay? What are we doing right now? We are here and we're yapping, okay? This is a yapper stream. I got bad news. If you're looking for anything more than a yapping stream, I can't give it to you right now. Amber's the meat, okay? We got Amber's meat. It's my good friend Amber, co-host of the stream. But I'm just here to yap, okay? We're just
He's the
living the yapping
talker.
life, yeah. Right. Right. Amber is me and Aki is potatoes. Hello, postman. Depressed wallaby where?
Meat and
Somewhere in the chat.
potatoes.
I had to hold back from yapping last stream. And you will continue to do so. Unless you're giving me money. Pupsy got away with it because he gave me money. My fans gift 5 subs and I will appear. Holy shit. No way. Did Pupsy get the collab? Pupsy ain't collabing with me. I don't know, it made it less weird. Please nobody gift. He's like a little Raguna. So are you, Melanie. So are you. I am not. We know what you are, Melanie. Okay.
Melanie, do you watch more hours of those streams than Pupsy is live a week?
She's a gooner. See, look, even your wife admits it, okay? Bajiran joined the herd disc and only took the Fansly ping? What a fucking goat! Holy shit! Duffy Bajiran!
Tell me, Bajiran. Shout out Bajiran and Red Judge. No reason.
Man, you never miss a fucking stream, the bastard. Nah, that's goated. That's goated. Also, Squeeze stalking people, man. Oh my god.
Squee?
Fucking Squee. Amber cute. It's true, Amber is very cute. Hello, Andrew. Hello, Covey Bear. What about me? Amber was saying shout out you.
Shout out.
The god of gooning has blessed us with his presence. Hello, Sir Topham Hat 433 in kick.com chat room.
Hey, Sir Topham Hat. W kick.
W kick viewers. W kick viewers. And look, it's like right up there. You can still see both chats. Wow, it's just on screen now. Wow, look at that.
Oh my god. It's right there. Wow.
How y'all doing? We're chilling. We're here to yap. That's about it. Yeah, we're here to yap. We're here to yap. Oh god. That fucking emoji, yeah? I feel like we're gonna get that as a 7 TV mode, so we can have it on.
I bet it's already there.
Yeah.
I'm checking.
It's such a cursed emote. Watched you on Kick, but I refused to make an account. That's fair. I don't blame anyone for not wanting to do stuff on Kick.
Mhm.
But like, also, if you're okay with it, hey, I make more money over there, so W money.
Someone uploaded a still frame of it to 7TV. It's not animated.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Hello, Lenore. Hello. There's actually
There's literally nothing else.
there's a real benefit of this multi-chat. It's kind of useful as fuck to me. I can't. It's much harder for me to miss when someone types for the first time each day because their name gets highlighted. It's so useful.
Sure.
I can make sure I say hi to the people that type. You're so green.
Where's which chat?
What? There's a little crony over there.
Mhm.
Get pinged.
Hello.
Arrgh. Hi, crony. Did you add horns to that? No, I don't think you had the horns on last time. But hello, crony. How are you? Mute on stream. Matheson 5 would like to join you. Alright. Nothing better than an Arceus stream, except maybe gay sex, hashtag I'm hungry. Somebody please tell Matheson what to order for food. Please.
Hiba. Also, I linked the thing, but it's really bad, so I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah.
Someone might have to do
Hiba?
it themselves.
Well, that said I'm gay. Oh. It's kind of funny, actually. Yeah. You got a question? Go ahead, Sir Toughen Hat.
What? W?
We love when people ask if they can ask a question. Notably, Ambler seems to commonly be mentioned in first chats of the days, one way or another. Shout out Ambler. Ambler!
That's me.
Twitch really
Hello.
just said no to my 7TV. Shout out Twitch.
W. I love Twitch.
Hungry Jacks. Ooh. Amazing reading. That's my streamer. You know it. You know there's a good chance that any message you type in this chat, I will read wrong, okay? It's like a mutual like agreement we have, you know. I'll read your message. You type your message, I'll read it, but there's a chance I'll misread it.
You're like if someone was deaf, but for reading.
I hate caps lock. We should delete it. True. What is your favorite TV show/movie? My favorite TV show of all time, Sir Toppenham, is Lost. Shout out Lost. What a great TV show. My favorite movie? Now that's pretty fucking hard to say. I really like a movie called Victoria, which is kind of like a weird gimmick movie, but it just kind of comes out as a really good movie, where the entire movie is shot in one shot. No fake cuts. It's just actually a full-length movie that is shot in one shot. And it's just really good. I like it. Shout out Victoria. It's a good movie. It's
the robbery one,
mostly
right?
in German, so you have to read subtitles. So as long as you're okay with subtitles, it's a good one. Hello, Rala. I am back after the incident. Kate, we need to go back. If you sub with T3 and loud music plays, you might not get thanked. What the hell? Did I not say thank you to people? Oh no. Oh no. Thank you, Jiseon. Thank you for the tier 3. I give thank you. You get a little extra.
Whoa, what's with the kiss?
What? It was conversation.
kiss.
Okay?
He's
I've
making
never got
it
a kiss in
weird.
my life.
Oh. Never? Crony, did you want to like do that for math or?
Oh, not in my whole life. No, I've been kissed before. I promise. My mom.
Like,
I don't want to kiss right now.
oh, she shook her head. Ooh, that's
Ooh.
right.
Oh, fuck off, crony. You fucking. Ooh.
That's
Words I could
tough.
have. Words I could have.
It's making it
back on
so
Twitch, you
fucking
can't say
weird
that
right now.
anymore.
Not
didn't
making
say
it
thank you to me.
weird.
Is that real? Did I miss more? I'm gonna kill myself, I think.
Oh.
I'm scrolling down forever. You're lying to me. You didn't actually resub at all. Okay? I'm new. What's the stream about? This stream is about standing here. Well, actually, it depends on... depends on when you tune in. Sometimes... Oh, fuck! Help! Fuck! I don't know, Yolda. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh my god.
Why does Kick do that?
Oh my god.
But it's
Hello.
not kick because you disabled the kick link and it still did it.
Hello,
Well, I
must
saw
be
the
DJ.
something
second
else.
sub overlay. There were 2 sub overlays.
There were 2 sub overlays.
Yeah, I saw like a
Yeah.
little red man flying through the air.
I turned it off, but maybe it didn't
But it-
go through. Let me
Reload the
look at
page.
this again. Fuck's sake, man. Thank you, DJ, for the resub. Hi, DJ. Hi, Flower Moon. Hi, Osaka the Buck. Stop! Help! Help!
Oh, wait. I can do that as well. One sec.
Don't! Give it a second. Hello,
Wait,
Zax.
I got one of these loaded up.
Thank you, Hansmanov, for the 39-month resub. I have to fix this. How do I fix this? I go over here and I press refresh. And
Hi,
maybe
smile.
that works. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Thank
No.
God. It's fixed. I figured it out.
No.
Thank you, Amber, for the tier 3 resub. Thank you, Amber.
This is fucked up.
Hi, Awesome Sauce. Hi,
Can you
Ensmanov.
turn it back on?
No! Hello, Banning. Jack Sparrett for a minute. Oh, love, it's me, Captain Jack Sparrow.
I thought this was dead. But we were past this.
Why?
Oh man.
Why is the rum gone? Huh? Savvy?
Please stop that here.
Savvy Jin?
I'm
Huh?
burning Purslane.
Wait, we are double streaming. We are banning. You typed on Kick first. Yo, shout out Kick viewers. Shout out my Kick viewers. Yo.
Go.
Shout
Oh,
out.
I don't stream, I
out.
shouldn't say that.
Parlay. Little pay pig's worth 0.5 cents.
Mm-mm.
that stuff.
They're worth $7 a month.
Hey.
Okay,
At least
that's
Kick.
more than your $5 sub.
Look, if you're a viewer of mine that doesn't ever want to sub to me, hey, maybe go watch on Kick because you don't get ads.
Also true.
It's like this is my pro tip. If you're
Now,
sick of watching
why-
ads, just go watch on Kick, I guess.
Why don't you
Yeah.
get ads on your Kick stream?
Because
No
ads
one
aren't
does.
on Kick.
No, there are kicks on. There are ads on Kick.
I don't think they're enabled
they
for
only do
everyone.
it. Yeah, they've only
They're
done
enabled
testing.
for some people,
Oh,
Yeah,
and they are dog
it's-
shit.
yeah.
It's not like
Are they?
rolled out to everyone
Yeah.
yet.
They're very bad. They're ads for another gambling site called Rainbet, and they look like TikToks. It's really
I
bad.
wonder if the Twitch slapped me with the. Oh, they didn't even mandatory slap me with the sexual themes category like I thought they would.
W.
I did lower my Twitch ads.
Mm.
I lowered my Twitch ads back to the minimum amount on Twitch because Twitch has recently been paying a lot less for ad revenue in the VR chat category.
Yeah.
So
Word.
there's not much point running
Kinda
extra
fucked up.
ads if I only stream in the VR chat category.
Yeah.
So shout out Twitch. They removed another 1/10 of my Twitch revenue. Shout out. No mango tag from of maxing it out. No. Maybe you just made the shadow ban list. No. Apparently a lot of
It's for
other
everyone, right?
a lot of the VR chat
Yeah.
streamers are all recording the same thing. Seeing the same thing. Hello, Dean, by the way. Why does the fox have horns? Has Crony transitioned to a goat or sheep? Oh. She's horny today.
I don't know,
Aga.
but the horns are coming off. Let me tell you, bang, 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 just rip them off.
What do I do on Twitch, Flower Moon? I yap with my friends, or I get in VR and I shake my butt like a wiggle streamer, depending on how lazy I'm feeling and also if my legs are sore. Today I wasn't feeling lazy, my legs are just sore.
Yeah. No reason.
It was a busy weekend.
Mhm.
So yeah. Sometimes the stream like this. Sometime it's like your typical VR chat dance in front of the camera stream, you know? Bit of both. And then sometimes
Yeah.
we watch YouTube videos and play games, but that's less than more often lately.
Nah, we haven't played a game in a while.
It's getting
Hey, I played
rarer.
Forza on Kick
Ooh.
a couple days ago,
True.
okay? Hello, La Patette. VR chat
We
category
could
is
get a
dead for
Mecha
ad rev.
Chameleon lobby.
Yeah. Yeah, it got halved. It's not like 0, but it did get halved. Sometimes we play
Yeah, it's kinda
StarCraft 2.
tough.
Once a year mandatory StarCraft 2 section.
Mhm.
Any good summer sales on
I-
Steam? I haven't looked, to be honest with you. You had me on Forza. Then I have to open the Xbox app, and that's like so much effort. Ugh. Yuck. Xbox app. Back to WoW. 07.
Okay.
Is there anything good on the Steam summer sale, guys? Have you guys bought anything on there
No,
yet?
you already know there's not.
Oh man, surely there's
Mm.
We
some.
all already own every game that we want.
We can buy RuneScape Dragon Wilds. They added the Fire Cape recently. You can get the Fire Cape in
I
it.
love RuneScape.
Oh.
Zarvi, you can
I feel
practice
like-
the Fire Cape in RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Play Torchlight.
There's got to be like
Mm.
there's got to be a bunch of games that you could pick up. It's just like, will you ever play them, Aki? Like, it's not multiplayer, so what's the point?
And Spinoff, I tried playing Street Fighter once, and I really hated it because it had different controls to the only other fighting game I've ever played in my life, which is Tekken. And it felt very odd and strange because I had only ever played Tekken. So then I refunded it. My coworker quit today to play RuneScape full time. W coworker.
Wait, you worked with Moose Fortune?
Yeah, good for them. W.
Unless like they're not actually making any money, in which case not good for them. They've made a mistake.
Hey guys, they should put GTA 6 on the Steam discount. Thoughts? Binding of Isaac is 90% off. Yeah, I saw that.
I think you'd hate Binding of Isaac probably though.
Yeah, banning it's so worth it though. Buy it. Buy it now.
I only play fighting games when I can be a man with a jaguar head. Shout out King. Why is there an ugly dog in the background? He's a wallaby. Okay. He's a little wallaby, okay. He's doing his best.
I will say some fucked up shit.
Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. What games on my wish list are discounted?
Surely something.
Holy shit. 95% off Planet Zoo. $2. Bam.
Wait,
Oh,
that's
hell
gotta be
no.
worth, right?
$2? That's crazy.
Holy.
You gotta buy that just in case, like
Yeah,
The
just in
return
case
on
you slip
investment's
into a
crazy.
depression that makes you want to play Planet Zoo.
exactly. It could help. You gotta think about how much that company must be struggling to lower it to $2 to get some extra sales. Like they need the help.
I'm scrolling through. Like every single game is discounted. Just not enough. They're still not discounted enough. What happened to the
90%?
Giga sales?
Not enough.
Yeah, 95% isn't enough at this point. Come in.
Give me the 100% discount.
Oh shit, is Alden Era on discount? Jizion? What discounts given? It's only 25 off. Oh man, that's still $30. That's too
That's
expensive.
barely even a discount.
Given
10%
has enough
off feels
yachts.
like a price increase.
Pay me to play your dog shit game. True. True. I wonder if ooh, is Final Fantasy on discount? Maybe I can buy that last expansion for cheaper.
Oh. Almost no chance.
Yeah.
I bet it costs the same amount.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dawn Trail is 50% off. You free.
Holy shit, that's actually so worth.
Yeah, if you own it all on Steam, it's worth to buy it on discount on Steam.
That's something I could buy because I was probably gonna buy that
Mhm.
anyway.
Mm. You'll get through it at some point.
Surely. Your marathon is on sale. You free. All my Final Fantasy 14 expansions aren't on Steam.
Oh.
It's like a downside to buy that shit on Steam, isn't it? Because it then like locks you to being all purchases through Steam, and then like that's
yeah,
bad
you're
or
locked on
something.
Steam.
I can't
I don't know.
remember. I'm not a Final Fantasy
I
player.
did read about that when I wanted to play Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that game is
I
so
don't know
hard to like
why-
understand how to start playing. So unnecessarily convoluted.
The benefit of buying everything through Steam, though, is that then you don't have to deal with Mog Station. Mog Station is like so bad that it's probably worth it to never touch that shit.
Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but Goonbot has just started following me on Kick.com.
Holy shit.
Shout out Goonbot. Okay.
I love the Goonbot.
Hello, Sunny. Goonbot says :3. Ooh.
Oh, wait, I thought that was actually a bot.
That's a real person. Shout out. That ain't a bot.
Hey. W Goonbot. I have to type my every 10 minutes message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget to type every 10 minutes on Kick. I go.
Fucking idle game.
True. I gotta make up
But
for
it's an
that
idle game
fucking
with like real rewards.
with the ad changes. I'm getting $300 less a
Mhm.
month from Twitch.
Oh.
So shout out.
That is so grim.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's pivot out of VR chat. Thoughts?
Mm,
Damn.
What could we become?
World of Warcraft streamer.
No, okay, let's think about money, making money.
Okay. What makes money that isn't VR chat? Fuck. Ooh.
I'm looking at my follow list. League of Legends.
Do they make money?
Ooh,
I
League
don't
of
think they're
Legends
making money. They're
Classic?
making money from ads because they have giant viewership, but I don't have giant viewership.
I mean, yeah. A Minecraft streamer with 0 viewers. That is cold.
I start gambling. Ooh. I take the extra
please
earnings.
don't.
I take
Please
the
don't.
extra
That can be
earnings
big.
from Blue and start gambling.
Mhm.
No,
Bet it all
stop.
on red. Double up. Get the gambling sponsorship money as well. Infinite money.
Okay, because you know what's fucked up is you being on Kick made me go on the website and the fucking it's like the Green Goblin mask calling to me. I look to my left, fucking slots and casinos clicking on that, watching someone. I'm like, oh my god. What if I just like what if I relapse and go put money down? Like,
Oh
And then I
my
thought about eating
God.
for the week and I was like, never mind. But I was
Mm.
close.
You
I was
gotta
close
you
to
gotta
going,
enable
you know,
that setting that
slapping the
hides
pokies.
slots on Kick. You can just straight up hide
Yeah.
them.
Nah, that's pussy shit. I'm gonna lose the house the real
So
way.
true.
Oh. Hello, machine. Start
Hello.
gambling. Okay, I'm opening this up. This better be good. Okay.
Gamble idiots. You understand? If you watch the entire context of all my gambling over 15 months,
Mhm.
you will see it as 99.8% big wins.
Oh.
You understand? Look at big wins out of context. Do you understand that? You will win. Casinos literally tell you straight up. They give you the odds. And you don't have to be a mathematical genius to plug those odds in. They literally say you will win over a period of time. You understand? Casinos are not profitable for a reason. Get it twisted. It is no way to get rich quick. It is no way to get yourself out of any fucking low parts of your life. It will put you in a fucking rich part of life. I didn't come in and just spend $1,000 and win 7 mil, right? I spent like 4 mil to get back 7 mil. It is no way to make money, you stupid mother. Gamble idiots. You understand? If you watch the entire context of all my gambling.
Alright. We should start gambling.
I
Thoughts?
trust him.
I did watch him make $50 million in one slot, so like, I don't know.
I got a
That's pretty
sub
good.
to mommy. What a based message. Hello, Susanu the Banished.
Alright, we have to separate church and state here.
What the hell?
I can't do this.
What the hell?
The VR chat streams Laguna as well.
Yeah.
No. It's
4 out of 5 of them are VR chat at
I'm
this
gonna
point.
enact reform.
What the fuck?
You-
You will call Aki Aki.
You call me
You will call me
Bree.
dad. And you will give me money.
What the hell?
Hey, Green.
Hi. I am Bree.
Oh, hey, Cheese.
Oh.
Cheese to meet me.
It's easy to gamble when your parents were rich and you invested early in crypto. He has to make millions a month, though, to feed his coke addiction. Ooh.
I think it's easy to win big because he owns a part of Kick. So
I don't think he's a co-owner
he
anymore.
hasn't.
I think someone said that
Isn't he?
recently.
I thought he was the only co-owner left. That the other
I know
ones
he was
left.
frustrated with Kick in general recently,
Mm.
but I don't know if that went anywhere.
Mm.
But like, still, the whole time he was doing those big gambling streams, he was a co-owner. So even if he left, like, he was still doing that shit.
I think
Oh
he's
yeah,
still
he has
doing it
no
now.
problem with money. He will have enough money
Yeah.
for the rest of his fucking life.
Mm, gambling, gambling can change
So I
that.
should start gambling. That's what you're saying.
Well, no, he just has
No.
like millions of dollars elsewhere that can't be touched.
Mm. So I should
Yeah,
steal
but
millions of
gambling
dollars.
Yes.
Gambling addicts are very well
Mm.
known for reaching into their untouchable money to feed their addiction until they have nothing left. There's
No,
like
that's
so
not
many
silly.
NBA players that like earn hundreds of millions and now have fucking nothing.
Mm. I should earn hundreds of millions.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I
Write that
agree.
down.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down. Write that
I'm
down.
trying.
Write
Just
that
one
down.
more
Aki
Write that
coin
down.
at the
coin.
pokies.
Cow coin. We're bringing out cow coin.
Mm,
Go big gecko.
surely,
I would dump that
crypto
shit so
coin rug
quickly.
pools are still
What the
real.
hell?
Because I know these motherfuckers would buy it, and I'm dumping that shit insta. Later.
That's so
I'm
fucked
out.
up. Moo coin. Mm. Crony coin has a better ring to it. Alright, crony simp.
Yeah, this is why we don't bring people around on stream, because they get this treatment. Fuck crony.
I don't. Mushy's trying her.
Ow, ow,
Okay.
ow, 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 ow. Stop. I got a boner.
Can I hold a meal? Yo, can I hold a meal? Yo.
So,
Could you imagine a million? Oh.
Life would be so good. I would be so unproductive. I would get nothing done. God, I would
Sure.
stream
But
nothing
you
but
also wouldn't
RuneScape
be
all day.
anxious for living.
Yeah,
It's true.
Like, you could order that McDonald's, and who gives a fuck?
Dude, I would.
yeah, but
If I had a meal, I'd stream. I wouldn't stop streaming because I genuinely like streaming, but I would pretty much stream
Mhm.
whatever the fuck I want. For
yeah,
sure.
but like,
I'd still probably
eventually
stream
that
some
mill
VR
is
chat
gonna
'cause I-
disappear.
Yeah, I'm like a former mute, aka an attention whore. So you know, I like when people watch me. So I'd still probably stream VR chat. I just wouldn't stream it all the time. Hello, baby wolf.
And then in 15 years, the mill would be getting down low, and it would be like, uh-oh,
Oh,
uh-oh,
surely I missed it.
Uh-oh.
Surely.
surely.
Put it all in Dogecoin. Hello, Quarkies.
Mm.
I would have so much wild gold if I had $1 million
Buy,
bucks.
Buy SpaceX stocks. I hear they're going up.
Get it twisted. Make not safe for work audio for roleplay and make bank. Is that you, Popsy?
It's that easy. Everyone should do
True.
it.
Matheson already has a currency named after him, the Benjamins.
I don't associate with American currency. It's not me.
Should I be in a mute to be an attention whore? No. You don't have to be a mute to be an attention whore, but all mutes are attention whores, okay? That's how it works.
Except for the ones that aren't. Because some of them aren't.
Some of them are just
Honestly, all
deaf.
Just rarer.
humans. All
Yeah.
humans are attention whores when it comes to it. Who doesn't want the attention of someone? Someone to hold at night who just gives everything to you.
Yeah, but that's normal. That's not an attention whore. There's like,
Well, I'm not
there's
getting
levels
this,
to
so
it
what the
for
fuck
real.
am I?
A wallaby.
Yeah.
Aki, if you had $1 million, would you get surgery done so you could eat Popeyes without drawbacks? I don't think I can fix that. I've had surgery. You can't get a gallbladder back. Once they remove it, that's it, it's gone.
Mm-mm.
But I would get surgery for massive tits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd
I'm going up some cup sizes.
yeah, I'd make them bigger for sure.
you'd like lend me enough for like my surgery as well, right? Like you'd spot me
Yeah,
if you had a
because then I
million?
could play with them.
Double you.
Hey, you
Yeah.
wanna buy me tits too?
Wait,
Shit,
wait.
wanna just give me a little change so you can play with mine too?
Oh, natural
I'm
for
running
sure,
away with all the
Jizzy.
money you give me.
I hate bolt-on look.
Oh.
I hate the perfectly round tits look. I think it looks so silly.
Mm. You gotta do those like fat redistribution ones or whatever,
Mm.
God.
where they just like they pull it out of your butt and put it in your boobs.
Wait,
and then
but I
you
need it in my
regrow your
butt. Wait.
What if you get like back
No, it's like-
pain?
You just like eat a lot for a while and it grows back.
Mm.
A kiwuyo, a kiwula.
Thank you, Kioska. Thank you for the
They
tier
take it out of your
3.
tummy and stuff. Actually,
Thank
I
you for
think
the
that's done in
38
other
months.
places.
Yeah, they could do that. I like torpedo shapes. You like them puffy, Farah? Get this mummy millions in the
natural
name of
ones of the
titties. I agree,
torpedo
Mr.
shape.
Alien Poop on Kick.com. I agree. I love a puffy milk bag. Freaky.
Cheeky.
I did date a girl who had tits like that. They
W.
look like lemons.
If I ever win the lotto, I will buy everyone in chat one boob. Just one?
No, it's
Not
gotta
the
be
both?
two.
What the hell? Yeah, I can appreciate all boobs, personally.
Sag is bliss. It's just horrible. The flesh is weak. I crave the sanctity of steel. You want steel tits? What the hell? Install the one boob in the
Become a
middle. Go
cyborg.
full total recoil. Recall. I don't mean grandma sag. Let's get the mono book special. The mono boob special. Hello, Dorolia.
Just combine them together.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mm-hmm. There's no like, there's no part where it goes down in the middle. It's all just one giant
yeah,
boob,
it's just
one
you
mono
have a-
boob.
you have a singular areola right in the center that just stares
No,
at people when you're
no.
naked.
Can you still have two nipples?
No, no,
It's like having no
Yeah.
middle would be kind of cool.
no.
It's like a
No.
shelf.
It's a single areola, and it's highest in the middle. It doesn't flatten; it keeps going to a point.
Ugh.
Can I get more rows instead of the mono boob? Because I'm a furry freak. Ooh,
boom.
true.
Get 4 extra boobs
There's
underneath.
a character in Edge Runner Season 2 that has 3 tits. Shout out anime. Squeak, could I get 3? Oh. Anyone born with extra nipples? Yeah, I think Crony has 3.
Fuck Crony.
Hello, Mimers Brond.
Ow.
No, but I have an extra small ball. Thanks for letting us know, Farah.
Oh.
I'll call you Farah Small Ball from now
Really?
on.
Wait, does that mean Farah can't wear cock cages? Because the balls just slip out?
Oh no.
Oh.
It's like a third one that's like half the size. Thanks for letting us know, Farah Small Ball.
Oh.
You know what really grinds my gears? I applied for further training and only received a 30-day legal decision, but my trainer provider can wait up to 90 days. This fucked me up. I don't know what that means, but I agree, Manny. That sucks.
I'm so sorry. Yeah. Whatever.
I'm so
the fuck
sorry
it
for your
means.
loss. Or that's great. I'm happy for you.
Grinding Gear Games. This is Jonathan from Grinding Gear Games. I think you still got hair in your eyeball, Amber.
I know there's still hair. I didn't say I fixed it.
Oh,
I
just
said
letting
I made
you
it
know.
bigger.
Okay. I thought you were implying you fixed it.
I know. No. I only said
Whoa.
I made it bigger. So like it's big, it's good, right? It's in the size. I just have to adjust some of the dodgy, like it doesn't fit a head properly. It
It's
needs
not
some
head
manual
sized.
adjustment.
It's fucked up.
It's not. It's not. Like these hairs, there's no size you can make it or it doesn't clip.
Hmm.
So I have to adjust them manually. It's like it's a lot of effort. So
Can Amber
Ooh.
turn around and check the clipping?
there's no clipping. It's all good at the back, surely.
Surely. I can see your eyelids, so
Can you?
yeah. But only from some weird angles.
Oh.
It's very odd. It's not there like it was before. It's like a different issue
How
now.
noticeable is it though?
I will never not
'Cause
notice it because now that I've
before-
seen it, I can't unnotice it.
Yeah, but like other than you.
If I look here, it's not so bad. You know. Sorry, that's an extreme close up. We gotta.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
still
no
have to
extreme
obey the kick
close-ups.
rules, don't we?
Kick says that's illegal to have extreme close-ups, guys. I gotta
Some
warning for
kicks
that.
just
Close up on my dick.
yeah, but my butt was much more naked last time, so this time it's fine because I'm wearing pants. You can look at clothed butts
Yeah,
in
your
extreme
pussy out
close-ups,
there.
I think.
I'm resisting the urge to press W and look at Crony's butt. I will instead stand completely still. Okay.
Fuck Crony.
Tell him. The punch into the squeak is so funny. Squeak. Oh yeah, I'd fuck Crony. Is he on? Oh.
Take it to
God,
the
Jizzy,
hookups
you
channel,
fuck anything that
Jizzy.
walked and said hi to you. Fuck, shut up. Go jerk off.
What the hell? That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's kind of neat.
What if the close-up comes
be
to me?
mean to Jess.
True. Hello, Malithus 4. The Force.
Hi, Melly.
Hello, man.
Hi, Mally. Mally, I just want you to know that someone said Crony was their favorite druid when you exist, so...
Oh.
And
That
I can't
person
remember
was
who it
Squee.
was.
What is
It
this
was Squee.
Crony
It was Squee.
glazing?
It was Squee.
It was Squee.
It was Squee.
It was Go.
Nah.
No, it was Squee.
Holy shit,
I'm throwing
guys.
Squee under the bus.
Blood Moon Rises is like out probably. Guys, anyone playing RuneScape?
What's that? Oh, it's RuneScape. No.
Yeah.
No, it's like
Wow.
2 hours away, I think.
Oh, okay. There was just like an update.
Yeah.
And then like the launcher looks different now and says the Blood Moon Rises, so I thought it was out.
Yeah, whenever they do updates like this, they put the servers up, but like you can't actually interact with the new content until they flick a switch and then it appears. Boom.
Why are we watching
They
BHK's
do that with
video?
sailing.
No. Isn't 10 UTC in 10 minutes? I keep on going live in 2 hours. Oh. No, there's new
You cannot
content.
do that quest.
There's new content being added to RuneScape today. And it's supposed to be the hardest content they've ever added to the game. But that also means it's out of my reach. I am but a
Oh,
lowly
yeah.
noob in RuneScape, and I cannot do the
Mhm.
hard content.
Oh man.
I
Yeah.
will be doing it on my main, guys. Tune in. I
Judy.
love questing.
Yeah, you did say you might do it. Maybe lock
I
in.
can technically do it.
Mm.
I don't know if
I
I
still
have
have
the
to-
time.
I have to kill another 1,000 green dragons, BHK. It's kind of fucked
Sure.
up. I'm up to a part of the guide where the guide said, kill 1,300 green dragons. And I went, fuck, that's a lot of green dragons. And I've killed 380 so far. I still got another 1,000 to go. Ugh.
I think we kill like 100 an hour, maybe. So it's only a 13-hour grind.
Only I'd fucking blow my brains out.
It's not so bad. Not so
Let's have a
bad.
talk in VR chat at Mally. Yo, is that Riz? Is Koa rizzing up Mally? What the hell? New Diablo season today.
Yo.
There'll be at least 3 people playing that, Rala. It's gonna go crazy. I'm assuming it'll be the hardest quest, not the hardest content. No, the raid is the hardest content, right? And the raid comes out today as well, does it not? Or is the raid later?
There's no raid in this update.
Boo.
The boss, it adds a boss, an endgame boss that'll probably be like pretty hard, maybe like a little easier than Doom.
Mm.
And then there's also going to be Raids 4, but that's like months away.
Damn, I thought Raids 4 was coming out at the same
Yeah.
time.
No, they
Just
haven't
a
even
boss and a
finalized
quest.
the rewards.
Are you gonna try and do it,
Yeah.
Moose? Night at the Theatre and Sins of the
Just 'cause
Father
that
have
guy
to be
done all
done
the
first.
quests?
Yeah.
I ain't never
I
seen
did
Moose in
TOB for the
Sepultura.
first time. There you go. Got it all
Ooh.
ready to go. You didn't? Oh, that's funny. I've done TOB before you because of Leagues. That's funny.
Mhm.
Shout out Leagues. Let me experience all the hardest content, but much easier.
But, did you do an entry mode Tob Moose or just like carried by 4 other people?
You have to
I feel
do.
like budget Tobs are pretty hard.
You have to do an entry mode for the quest, and then you have to do a normal to unlock hard. So
Oh,
yeah.
so you have to do a normal for the new quest?
No, you have to do the entry. Because the entry is the quest one.
Yeah.
So you do an
Yeah,
entry,
okay, so you don't need
and then
to
you can
do
do a normal.
mode.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
It
I
would be really
convince
weird
you
if they
I
required
deserve
a
the number
normal
1
mode.
spot. I'm more of a visual learner. Guys, take it to the hookups channel. Holy fuck. What the hell? What's happening
Guys,
here?
That's what I'm saying.
What the frick? I'm gonna fucking puke. I'm gonna puke if you guys keep flirting in chat again. I'm gonna fucking
Why
puke
Why's no
everywhere.
one in my DMs like this? Like, what the fuck?
I don't know, have a cute VR chat model. It's pretty
I
much
don't
all you
wanna
have to
be
do.
that. I want to be loved for me.
I got bad news then.
Oh
did
man.
Moose Fortune just say Matheson was Mally? I'm trying to work out what that message means.
Huh?
Moose Fortune said, dude, I didn't even see Mally.
He blends
He
in the
blends
background.
in the background.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'll take it.
Oh, that's tough. Oh. Guys, stop flirting. Oh my god, hello, first time chatter chronicle. Connie, have you met my friend Kowo? He really likes your big heels. Will always be number 1. Starts with an M, Red Mally's message type shit. What is that cursed fucking image, Rala? When would this be typed? Alright, we're adding it. If it doesn't get typed in the next month,
no.
it's gone. Crony, please make a 2v2 team with me. Hello, Converse Fox. Hello, Kioska. Hello, Vex. Oh my god, I get to say hi to all the lurkers that were lurking. I'm here to shut down the flirting so that I can flirt. Oh, this is me. Do I have a chance? Hello, Octavius. I watch Manic Mally streams. Woo! Mally fan. Oh, I don't like that smile. Oh, I don't like that one.
That means that you're already basically in with Mally. If you're a Manic Mally viewer.
It's true. Enter the FAF.
Ooh, I really don't like that emote. That's
Yeah,
scary.
I don't like that one, Rala. I don't know about that one. Maybe,
no.
maybe not that one.
No, it's just happy.
Uh, Misfortune would love that one.
True.
Damn, I see why Matheson is here.
That's
Okay.
not the reason why I'm here.
Hmm. Mhm. Mhm. What up? What up, Mally? I see what I need to do. You need to do Amber and Crony? To get Koa's love. Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Steals your fry.
Melly, I think you do that already. I've seen your streams.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad back here. It's not bad. Right. Skrinks between you. Alright.
Franks you?
Skrinks.
Skringles you? Skringles you?
Matheson is like the NFP lol of VR chat. Crazy comms! That's fucked. Holy.
Some people are too comfortable typing what they type sometimes.
Du bist gut genug.
Why do you know another language?
Ah, arigato. Kaffee und Milch,
Ohayou
bitte.
gozaimasu.
Ah, meine Vater, meine Mutter. Ah, moin
Bonjour,
moin.
mademoiselle.
Chizion, the new PP bro, I've been replaced. Small PP. This being said by BHK, of all people, is crazy. That's true. Ich bin 27 Jahre alt. Whatever that says. I would put money on Crony being bilingual.
I wouldn't. She's thick as bricks.
What the hell? Bellow squee. She's dying. Her headset
She's also
disconnected.
being possessed right
You can
now.
tell by the way that she is.
Yeah, the controllers are down.
Ding, 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 ding. Why does VRChat do this all the time?
You can't be bilingual
I
and
feel like
dumb.
we get got once a day.
No, I
Yeah.
think all bilingual people are very
Oh,
smart.
she's come back. She's come back. Hi, welcome back. Did you enjoy your
Oh.
headset disconnecting? Du bist über 30 Aki. I agree. Whatever that says, you know,
This
I
is
agree
an
with this
English only
statement.
chat.
Unless
You're
I wouldn't
gonna have to
agree.
keep it-
You're over 30. Okay. Is that a problem? You don't seem to mind, okay?
Enough. Separating church and state.
Over 30? Grinning emoji. I've seen people in VR chat act like complete retards and then they got PhDs in chemistry or some shit, Matheson. Why chemistry specifically? What did Jabari
That
Jones
doesn't
ever
mean
do
they're
you?
stupid.
How dare you put this in my brain? I don't know what it
No.
is. I need to call out Vivi. Yeah, Mushy got me. I'm a logistics expert. Oh. Do you
I
work
too
a
have
job,
played City
Crony?
Skylines.
Yeah, you got a day job? Rare mute with a day job? Like, genuinely.
Wait, is
Holy
that like...
fuck.
Oh, is that like a fancy word for like...
It's like
logistics
shipping
expert?
and handling.
Is that like working at
It's like-
Amazon?
Yeah, basically.
Do you make like J Rose money low key? Are you looking for a talker?
Talkers and mutes, that dynamic's dead. Okay.
Oh, who gives a fuck? Fuck Rufflegator. Fuck the lobby. All right. I'm
No.
forming my own lobby where we have mute talker
I think he was kind of
partnerships.
based to get rid of that.
No,
to be
I
honest.
think it should come back. I think it's a healthy dynamic that you rely on someone like that, and I
Truly.
think people should rely on me and give me
Mm.
money.
Mm.
I don't think the mute gives you money usually.
What?
Usually it's the other way
fuck
around.
That, man. Never mind. Fuck that.
Hello, Capel. Logistics expert because they work on a loading dock doing nothing. Okay. J Rose is broke now. W. Hello, ZK. Amber's
Is
so
he
cute.
really?
Hello.
Matheson went from fuck crony to hey, you need a talker?
It's all fake. I think Crony's cool, but I'm not gonna give
Oh.
her that. Since everyone else is like sucking her cock, like I'm good. Play hard to get, you know. Haters to lovers.
Du bist gut genug at Aku. Why is everyone saying that? What does that mean? I'm deleting all your
Check it
packages
in
now.
the translate.
I think it must be from a song, the way people are typing it. But I don't know the song.
What if you Google you
Meme song.
at GPT? What does this mean?
Oh.
I can't copy it. I'm disabled.
Pensive cowboy with a big hat. Nah, we don't need that one. Active in Baconator's channel. Shout out Baconator. It's a god awful
Hopefully
song. I see. It's a song, it's not even that funny. The meme's alright. Oh. Sorry guys, I'm old.
Oh, it's
So not
that one.
German.
I get that with AI TikToks all the time.
You love the song? Mm.
It's really good. It is good. Because I can't speak German.
Alright, hold up. Let me put this on real quick. Let me put this on the TV. He said the line. It's the first lyric. It's gonna be good. Okay.
It means you are good enough. So it's like an uplifting anthem.
Oh. It's very underhyped. Yeah.
BHK!
Oh, Amber disappeared. Yo, play this on the stream for 5 hours, please God. Why? What? Why?
Nah, it's a fun song.
5 hours?
That probably goes crazy in like a UK club.
I am genug.
Nur weil Babsi unperfekt ist, tritt Shirin perfekt auf. Darum lasst uns streiten an uns zweifeln. Heute gehen wir Crash out.
Don't touch that slider.
No. Look,
Don't touch that mouse.
Einfach du.
I'm actually checking first.
Don't check
That's
on
good.
screen.
No, I'm checking.
Oh my god.
Wait, it's not doing it.
Don't wait, don't go away. Jesus Christ.
No, it's safe, it's safe.
I do not trust you.
No, it's safe.
Hey guys.
Look at you.
Ah!
It's safe.
Don't do that.
What was that? Why? What was that?
She made the thing see-through.
Oh, what is this outfit from? Is this new?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's newish.
Oh, okay. I've
Made
never
its
seen it
debut
before.
yesterday.
On Twitch. So I can
Oh, where?
Why not?
Nowhere in
Why not turn
particular.
around, or-
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Does Red Judge know what it is? Does Red Judge know what it looks like?
Why would Red Charge know? Jesus!
Damn! I don't know if we can do all that. That was crazy.
Hey guys, what's up? Looking very shiny.
Hello.
Hello.
The other slider is actually broken. I don't know what happened to it. I can't reduce my. Oh, I know what happened. A classic.
I like that vanish, but also we do already have an existing vanish, which is kind of funny. But I do like that vanish, Rala. Anyway, that song fucking sucks. All right, moving on. Now that the song's over. Hello, unemployed. Wrong chat. Oh, did you mean to type that on the kick.com chat room? Kick.com/ArcuWare.
Oh.
Did you mean to type it on that one? Ad free on kick.com/ArcuWare.
Shit's out of my dick for
Kick.com/Arcu?
you.
Any kick chatters?
Chat, who's listening to this bang on repeat? What is this? I'm a fat little chud slowed and reverbed.
Wait, that might be good.
I'm a chud, I'm a chud.
Is that how that song goes?
Yeah, it's like a meme from a month ago. Purslane is old.
Oh, that's tough. Oh. Man, I hate Purslane. That's understandable.
No, don't hate Purslane.
You mean this chat? Yeah, I mean that chat machine.
Yeah.
What the heck? Is song request not working only for
Song
me?
request hasn't been a thing.
I haven't had song requests turned on for like at least 6 months because it stopped working and I never
Yeah.
fixed it. Surely if I turned it on it would just work properly. And everything is fixed.
Lucky,
I'm
I would
pretty
put
sure
you on
it's
some
not.
good music right now.
Yeah.
Hello Blue Gender. The 105 consecutive streams. Big W.
Hello.
Hello. I'm unpausing song request. Go ahead and waste your points when it doesn't work. There's a 99% chance it won't work.
Is it just YouTube or Spotify?
It's supposed to go through Spotify. Alright, I'm checking my queue in Spotify. Yeah, that shit did not work.
Oh.
I got bad news. I'll manually queue it up.
Oh, don't say that because now people are gonna keep.
No, I
requesting
already
new songs and
paused
they're
the
gonna
redeem.
expect you to.
I already
Okay,
paused it.
good.
Yeah, instantly.
Yeah, I went to redeem, and I couldn't.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
I'm not
expect you to
sitting. I'm not
manually do
sitting
them.
here and fucking manually putting those in.
You can have a live
stream.
DJ. Charge someone $5
No.
for request.
You guys are starting to piss me off, okay?
Ooh, hope I don't miss anything in chat.
You guys.
You kind of need the redeems to show up for the multi-chat so the other stream understands why these things are happening, you know? But it is kind of annoying.
Surely they know.
Benny went to redeem Scissor Sisters. Why is this happening? The chat hates me.
You're probably part of it, okay?
Mm. It's okay. You guys hate me. It's okay. I didn't...
I was going to request some underscores.
Redeemed accent troll? Hey, what want me, brother? Yo, what's been going on? Oh, I come down here from Dark Spear. Yo, I just came from the Echo Isles. How we doing, brother? Yo.
Bro, not Jamaican. Relax.
I'm not doing a Jamaican accent, man. This is called the troll.
worse.
You never played World of Warcraft before?
Para me piedras.
Literally. Like 1-to-1. I need some Korigo rice and
Cheese.
peas. Das
Miss
Ding,
Money, friend.
man.
Can you pull up the Karigo rice and peas? It's been too long.
Oh my lower. Oh my lower. Fitting on kick already. Guys, what the fuck? Moose, you were doing that accent, okay? I remember. You did that accent, okay?
True.
I'm just here for those veiny titties, types Melanie Puppy on kick.com. Nice.
Thank you.
Everything
I
can
gonna
see
be
him right now.
Irie. They're there, okay,
I
you
think-
can see them. Turn on 1440p.
Does Crony have veins?
They're right there.
No,
No.
they're not engorged
Not
enough.
yet.
Get her
Wink.
pregnant.
Don't get
Squeak.
Crony pregnant. She could. This bitch drinks so much that child would be fucked.
She could stop whatever she wanted, okay?
Come out looking like Purslane. God damn.
What the fuck? Moo's racist? What? I never did that. I would never say that, surely. 40-year-old man telling 20-year-olds he's getting them pregnant. Not weird at all.
What's that a reference to? Who's 40?
You. They're saying you're 40.
I think it's rage bait.
I'm not getting Crony I would never have sex.
You would never have sex?
No.
Oh. Understandable.
The longer time goes on, the more I'm finding it gross, and it's making me freak out that I have to have sex again sometime. I'm not
Yeah.
ready.
You don't
Yeah,
have
sex is
to.
gross now.
Yeah, true. I am also the youngest here, so fuck you all.
Hmm.
I don't like femboys.
Hmm. Isn't that so sad?
Matheson's actually
Matheson's
a
the youngest
well-named
here and he's 36.
chaser.
So sad.
Oh, it's so fucked up.
Fetal alcohol syndrome makes more WoW players. That's fucked up. Not all of us, okay? Some of us are just naturally autistic. I would never compliment my good friend Akiwu's veiny tits. Why not? 4 milfs and
I
an
worked
old
hard
wallaby.
on those veiny tits, okay? You better compliment them.
Matheson,
If
the
they don't
young
look
boy.
good, what's
Don't
the
call him that.
point?
You're making it weird when you say that, Squee. You're making it weird. Do you think this TikTok's
Everyone's
worth
a
clicking
young
on.
on?
boy to
Yeah.
squee.
No.
Oh. Oh. So you think I shouldn't click on BHK's link?
No, you should.
Oh.
It's not going to be worth it, though.
Oh. So like,
The HK's a valued chatter.
do I do it or? We value all chatters equally here. Right, guys? Guys?
Yeah, you better. There better not be some special rewards given out for some chatters. Some more friendly highs and hellos and kisses with a sub.
There
That's
would
making it
be
weird.
no... That wouldn't happen. Hello, Burger Boy. So do I have to kiss Burger Boy now too, or?
If you're going to do it for one person, you have to do it for more.
Except new chatters. Wait, I have to kiss the new chatters? Everyone who subs, I'll give them a kiss. Yo, guys, ever wanted a kiss from a real life mute? Holy shit. I would like a kiss.
Heavily used. Heavily used mute.
Not that used,
You want
not
a kiss?
regularly used for a mute, okay? That's just all mutes, okay?
Look, if we were in a medieval village, Crony would be the fucking tavern seat that everyone has sat on for a meal and a beer at the pub.
Matheson was
So
not here the
used.
last time Crony was on stream, and it's making it a little awkward.
Why?
Crony would not like to be talked about like this.
Oh, I apologize. I was only kidding. I
Yeah.
understand.
Who wants a sub? Yo, W Jizzion. Thank you, Jizzion. Thank you, Jess. Kiss now, please. Oh, do I have to? Wait. Oh yeah, it's Crony. Yippee! Hello, Ashley Shine. Can I get 6 months of tier 3, please? Thank you, guys. Followed by Ziggy saying, can I get 6 months of tier 3, please,
How
guys?
much is that?
25 times 6.
150?
Do you get a discount for multi-sub?
50.
Multi-month? I don't know.
Probably.
I thought that was oh no, maybe. I don't know about gifting it.
Yes,
Uh,
we get
I
discounts.
don't know if you want
Oh.
tier 3 moose. I
Oh,
think
it's
you
that
want a
much?
tier
I gotta
2.
downgrade my sub? Wait. But now there's actual value to the tier 3 sub, okay?
Sure.
You actually get some for it, okay?
That channel's been dry for so long.
It's the only way me. Cat sub anyway. W, gotta get that discount. I'm scared to click the tier 3 channel now. Gulp. Gulp. What tier 3 channel? There is no secret tier 3 channel, guys. There never has been. There never will be, okay?
But also,
Is
it's
that channel
always been
actually
like that.
real? No.
It's
no,
not
no,
new.
no.
Yeah, it's real.
Allegedly.
It just has all the funny shorts that we find on YouTube when we're scrolling at night, and we post them there
Also
for
has
sure.
all the AI that Zaravi ever made, all the water that he dumped, just fucking everywhere.
We don't have to think about that, okay? He was forced at gunpoint.
Just so much water. He would be cancelled if he did it today.
Look, there were different times. We were naive, okay?
We're like harboring a fugitive having Zaravi in chat.
It was a different time, okay? It was a different time.
Barrowby isn't in Twitch chat, okay? He's a kick chatter now.
Mm-hmm. Shout out kick chatters. Yo.
He's in hiding.
We love AI here. Sorry, types on kick.com.
W.
Look, as you can see, chat, there's nothing out of the ordinary here. It's the Discord. It's the same Discord that everyone else can see. Okay, there's no other different channels. There's nothing there. Okay, this is normal. This
There's
is what it
nothing
looks like for
extra.
everyone. That's what it looks like for everyone. The mute on counting
Yeah.
channel.
I have one of these channels muted.
If you don't have the counting channel muted, you're crazy. You need help.
No, I have the screenshot channel muted because it just got so much. I was like,
What
oh
the
my
hell?
goodness. Now, I'm the only person that loves the screenshot guy, but like I like looking at Discord, and when I saw that fucking white bubble, I was like, oh my god, I have to check.
Oh, that's tough.
I watched the damn
But-
stream.
He
Hello,
posted that channel
Frostpig.
less than any other channel.
I love seeing whoever it is that screws up the count. Ooh, who's the #1 fuck up in the counting channel, I wonder?
I think you can see that in the bot channel. I noticed that people like type their counting statistics and it says how many times you've ended the streak.
IQ is
So
the
it does
goat
keep track.
and not fucking global adding people on Discord. Oh, I hate that. That's why I never at everyone. And also, you have to like opt in to pings on my Discord. And that's the way it
Not
should
ask
be.
as of what he did.
Mhm.
That was years ago. Yeah, I leave it to as a dad, everyone to fucking cunt.
Holy fuck, he got cooked for that.
The fact that everyone still remember that really tells you how
That was
fucked it
like
is to
2
at
years ago.
everyone.
Oh yeah, and I remember because he got unmodded. It was so funny.
But yeah, if you join my Discord and you don't want to be pinged for stream stuff, then don't turn it on. But if you do want to be pinged when I go live, because I'm so inconsistent about when I go live on time, hey, go turn on the Roll in the Rolls channel. Shout out. Argay Skate. How do you find these, Rala? Why are you... Like, these are...
It must be in other chats, right? Other people have
That's
it.
in 2 channels total. 2.
There's no way.
Poop emoji.
I'm here because I ripped the pen too hard and can't sleep. Usually, getting too high is the only thing that helps me sleep.
True.
I
But
fucking
then
woke
you
up.
sleep terribly because
I woke up in the middle of the night. I woke up in the middle of the night today, and then I couldn't fucking get back to sleep for 2 hours, man. I hate it. I hate it so much. They should make sleep easy. They should just make it so sleep
I
just
don't have
happens.
issues with it.
Welcome back, streamer. Thank you, Shads the Wholesome.
Emotions.
Hello. Wait. We gotta add this one. An IQ too high? It's a mandatory emote.
Wait, I
Oh,
do have
Burger.
new emotes.
You do? What do you
Actually,
got?
you're gonna have to remove some if you're adding this many.
No. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I think you're getting close to the cap again.
I need one of these. You can choose.
Dude, why? I fucking hate this man for ruining my entire Twitter feed for 3 days straight. Fuck this guy. I never want to see this man ever again. Okay?
One, Super TF is the goat.
I literally hit, you know how there's that thing, like, you can, on tweets, you can click the little drop down and click the button that says, don't show me this. I clicked that 5 times within a minute of scrolling, and it still kept showing me fucking tweets
Still
of this
doing it.
Mina cosplay, bro.
Mhm.
Like, fuck
That's so
off,
funny.
man. Oh my
Nah,
god.
but you wouldn't though? You wouldn't fucking go to town on that? God damn.
Fake tits. Still a femboy underneath.
Yeah, it's
Take
a
estrogen today.
It's a cosplay.
I don't care about another dude dressing up as a woman on the internet, okay? We've done it before,
Wow.
seen it before.
I don't know about this, y'all.
On Pride Month, Amber?
Yeah.
Cosplaying is just a fun thing that people could do. This is fucked up.
Yeah, look, he can do it and I respect it. It's just like it feels like it's being shoved down my throat and
Because it's popular. It's popular news. People love
Oh,
Super TF.
is Hyper Bounce on it that same guy? Fuck. We might have to remove
Yes,
Hyper
that's
Bounce
true.
on it.
It's true. Sneaky
Uh.
did pave the way. But Loki, I don't like Sneaky.
What the? What,
Shit
it's-
League player.
What the hell? Doesn't this guy suck at Deadlock?
No, Super's pretty good.
But like, Sneaky was a pro player. This guy ain't a pro player, right?
Super is a pro
Mhm.
Overwatch player. He won the World Cup twice.
Yeah, so he's washed now. You know, Linksa was a
No, I think
pro.
he's fine.
Linksa was a pro Overwatch player, and he's now the
Linksa-
same.
Word.
He's the same rank as me in
Linksa doesn't
Deadlock.
have 7,000 viewers every day.
Linkser and I are the same fucking rank, and that guy was a pro in Overwatch. Okay.
I don't know if we can judge the Deadlock ranking system well at the moment.
No, it's good. It's good.
Yeah, but Linksaw was on a high rank before the rank shaper.
I wish Purge would play more Deadlock. Who the fuck Purge?
That's the Dota guy.
Oh.
He's a big Dota YouTuber.
Look, at least Sneaky fucking gets naked, puts a cage on, and starts getting fucked by a fuck machine, okay?
Bouncing on it.
Does Sneaky do that?
Yes!
Oh yeah.
What?
Sneaky has a blue.
Oh yeah.
Nah, it's everyone. It's everyone.
You guys didn't know? Yeah, this is
No.
real. Yeah, Sneaky a freak on another website.
And you called
Oh,
me a
yeah.
Malgunas. That's crazy. We ain't like that.
You're just not real
mean-
Sneaky fans like me, okay?
Yeah.
Does that mean Super TF has gone down that path as well? Not all people are the same. Okay.
Rambunctious.
Started with innocent cosplayers.
I don't know if it was ever innocent.
Benny is searching for that Sneaky Blue right now.
I'll check my site. 1 sec.
Support sex workers. Don't use sites to illegally
Oh
view paid
hell no!
content.
Oh hell no!
Oh no, she added it.
It's alright, it'll be removed in a month. It's fine.
What's the emote count at? How close are we getting?
980. We still got another 20 slots.
Ooh.
We're good, we're good. we're good.
Wait, Sneaky is caged. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. When Moose Uwu Wagag feet. Sorry, what? Oh,
Wait, do you think the cage is just for the cosplay though? Like just for the OnlyFans?
No,
I don't know.
because like the
Think you might
cage
be a
is
bit of a
not
freak.
something that. Yeah, you only make cage content if you're really into cages.
Alright, wait. This is an
There's
important emote.
People aren't into cages.
Hold up.
Oh my god, I was using this today.
This is important. Cages are a lifestyle. Cages is for bottoms, and
Mm.
it's for bottoms to enjoy, okay? So,
Nah, where am I?
I
Where are
think,
my tops putting the cages on?
oh,
I think cages probably reduce your earning potential for a person like Sneaky, you know, because they weird more people out than make them into it. So it's got to be just like a personal thing.
What's our current tasty emote? What's that look like?
Isn't it
Isn't
the
it just
cat?
the cat?
Yeah, it's a little cat going. Nom, 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 nom.
Hmm.
I love that cat.
Thoughts on this one though? That's on this little fella.
Is that a
Ew.
hedgehog?
He's so cute.
Bro, this awesome cat or this ugly, disgusting hedgehog?
What the hell?
Oh, we
Hater.
watched that one hedgehog YouTube short, and they were so cute.
Shackles? Yeah, I was banned on Twitch for a couple of days. I'm free now. Hello, Red Velvet.
Bruh.
Yeah, not the Harry Potter character.
Huh?
Something Shacklebolt, whatever his name is.
Isn't he Kingsley Shacklebolt
Yeah.
or something insane
That
like that? Yeah.
horrific name. Ugh.
What a deep pull, Benny.
You know me.
Can't wait for it to be cooler outside than in. But then why did you type my ass? Hello, Autismouse.
It's cooler in your ass?
Well, yeah, because your ass is like a constant 32°C probably. That's like body temperature. Or 33°C, right?
Mm.
So if it's higher than that
Ah.
outside, your ass is a cooler place to be.
You Diablo 4 season tomorrow today.
37.5. I'm not a doctor.
Wait, so
I'm
when my
probably not
hands are
playing it.
cold,
Mhm.
I should put them up my ass?
Yes,
Yeah.
the whole thing.
Yeah, I could do it.
Or you
Nah, I
could put
couldn't.
your hands up someone else's ass because that's like easier to maneuver.
I have done
And you
that.
could get a bunch of friends.
The whole hand?
And you could do like a whole circle of it.
I've got a fist inside a girl's ass, yeah.
Jesus. That's Jesus.
Yeah, it was a bit much. But she liked this. I was like, well, okay.
Anything for a fan, right?
Yeah, that's just the kind of things you get when you follow
Oh.
Maths and Five.
Yeah. Can you eat a fry for me? Yeah, one sec. Get a little fry from the fry cat. Right. 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 Nature's hot pocket. Awful. Didn't even ask Melly for permission. That's my radar, okay? I will do what I want. I bully eggs in VR chat strictly on weekends. Many such cases. Mally is so cool, wow. Mally does play WoW. I just got sexually assaulted. Who's the VTuber behind
Assaulted.
Aki? Guys? There's someone behind me? What the hell?
What?
Monka.
Crony a VTuber? Is that, do you mean Chronicle OWO? Alright, I'm playing with nameplates on. Ugh, I hate how this game looks with nameplates on. It's so ugly.
I didn't know Crony played Overwatch.
Oh.
Crony Overwatch.
Why is your status another bottle down?
Oh, that's the weekend status.
That's, Chronicle.
Yeah,
Hello,
Draco.
Trans Terror. Elazari is who? Who is the biggest crony sim? Mushy or Zaro? It's Mushy. What do you mean?
Wait, is Zara V a Crony fan?
Maybe. A little. Is Crony a furry?
Wait.
I've
Zara
seen
V, do you
Crony
wanna
wear
hang
a
out in
furry,
VC?
Abby. What? It's a song from Asking Alexandria, and I have a quote from the lead singer in Bio. You lost Zaravi for that one, sorry. Best of.
Oh.
Everyone who thinks I'm a drug piece of shit, put your
Oh.
hands up. Danny Warsnop. 27 and bi. Full body tracking. And music enjoyer. Polycule group. Part of groups Birds Aren't Real. Lazzy lobby members only. That's tough. That's tough. I wouldn't be showing that
Hey,
group
we don't
personally.
judge. We don't judge. Everyone has their vices.
You can't say anything considering your history. What history, Melly? What are you on about? FBT doesn't mean fit boy toy. No.
Oh, then why have you been DMing all these people on VR chat? What are you doing?
Damn, you did bounce on it. I didn't bounce on shit. Okay. Full bussy tonight. Ooh. Hey, is that Matheson in the back? That must be the VTuber the chatter is referring to. Ooh.
Yep. Hey.
I knew I liked Crony for a reason. Fat boy tits. Oh shit. It's Matheson and Minimath.
Oh, my cute son. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. I love it.
A
I
little
thought that
mad.
was your daughter.
Wait, is that Mally
She
or
got
Manic
moves.
Mally? Wait. I can't tell them apart anymore.
Oh, I can't tell. Let me check.
I
I don't know.
Squeak.
Damn.
Why does the
I
little
mean,
one look so gay? What the hell?
It is really gay when someone does it in full body. It looks so gay. It's so funny. When Chloe would get in my Abby, it made me laugh so much.
Manic Mally, do you have the fat Lazzy Abby? Why? Manic Mally, you're not
Don't
in the
ask
you're not in the
that.
Lazzy lobby too, are you? Gulp.
Oh no.
Oh no. I am not. Oh. What's the worst lobby you can join? Hmm.
I can't say it publicly. And it's not what you might think.
Yeah. The the diaper one. There's a diaper one?
There's no way that's real, right?
Say it, pussy.
Say
Bro,
it. Shut up! I'm not gonna say
this
it.
guy's a vague posting.
Yeah, I'm vague posting because I'm protecting my friends and family.
Mm. Hello, Draggle.
Guys, I know a really bad lobby. Okay, I swear.
Have you guys heard of the Akiwu lobby? That is pretty bad.
Yeah, I miss
Monka.
it. I miss when it was bumping in that lobby. God damn. When Bona Lisa would come around, I'd be like, "Hi, Lisa.
Oh my god, hi Lisa. Hi Lisa.
Hi, Brookie, cutie, cookie, cutie, cookie."
Look, mistakes were made, okay? Sometimes I introduce my friends to the lobby and then I never see them ever again. You know, it happens.
Hey,
True.
didn't happen to me or Amber.
It's because I didn't introduce her to the lobby.
Hey, amen.
Where do they go? To the pasture.
Yeah, I fucking sniped them from out back with my fucking rifle.
When are you introducing me? Moose, if you wanted to go to the lobby, I could help you. If you really wanted.
No, I'm stopping that. I like my friend Moose Fortune.
It's a good streaming opportunity for me.
You can go roleplay. Yippee!
Yeah.
Mute alt? Nah, I
can
think
network
they're
so
drowning in
hard.
mutes. I actually think
Oh yeah.
I believe they're actually more looking for people who are funny and can talk. And you do that, Moose, so
Yeah. All the funny people have left.
Wait, Moose, did you peak in high school? If you didn't, I have an opportunity.
why is that Jizzy on? I think you have to talk to be funny. Ooh. Mutes will
That's
soon
not
unmute
true.
as
Some
this woman
mutes
to
are
get
really funny.
viewers. There's some look, there's a diversity in mutes, okay, Mushy. Truly. I left and came back and Matheson has a kid. Happens.
Wait, if Matheson has a kid, that means
My
my
man!
man.
I said that earlier. Ooh, that's tough, Squee. Nobody
Sorry,
read it.
but I
Ooh.
said it louder. Sorry, I said it louder.
Squee,
Ooh.
I read it in chat. I saw it, okay?
Ooh.
I can verify Squee typed it.
Huma's joining? That's the reason I'm not doing herd parties. That's it, Jizion.
And like Kuma's never joined the herd parties before, right?
It'd
Like
probably be
Sure,
better
yeah.
fucking
What?
vibes if the Kubas were there.
there's never been a Kuma at a previous herd party.
Mm,
No sex has ever happened at a herd party.
never happened. Amber still likes chat. Amber is so cool. Never got to go to a herd party. Guys, next herd party? New Year's Eve. Alright, be there.
You'll get to meet the whole cast of the Akubu stream at the herd party.
Bruh. Guys, I got about -3 hours of free time to myself now a week. With all this extra work I've added.
Bad.
Okay.
Oh god.
I don't know if I got time. I don't
There
even got
are
time
no
to get
herd
in VR
parties.
myself anymore.
Yeah.
Turns out, actually takes a lot of time to do all that stuff.
Right, it's kind of
Oh, yeah.
nostalgic. It's like back to like you 4 years ago. No time for shit.
From starting yesterday to ending, in
Oh, yeah.
total, I was doing shit for stream for 10 hours straight yesterday.
Iffy. We did not have a 2-day weekend. We had like a half-day weekend.
A lot of stuff you got to do behind the
Mhm.
scenes that even I
Yeah.
kind of forget exists.
Mhm. Well, I mean,
But hey, shout
even
out
if it
Dynamite.
slows down a little, we
Shout out
still only
Dynamo.
whatever like
Dynamite.
on the current schedule, we're always gonna have 1-day weekends now, no matter what. And like when we start raiding in GAD's guild again, if we do that next season,
I
it's
think
gonna
I can't.
Oh
I
god.
don't think I can.
Yeah, I don't know if there's the time in the day.
I don't think I'm gonna raid with JD's
Yeah.
guild next season just because I just don't have the time.
Yeah, it's too much of a commitment. Having the Wednesday morning back as well is like
You're gonna see Obsession tomorrow?
it helps.
W. It's out on digital release today, I think. So we can
True, I
all
want to.
Mm-hmm.
we can all
illegally
watch it in
download
VR chat. Probably in a day or two. I've been wanting to watch Obsession.
Mm-hmm. We will be watching it this Saturday,
Probably.
probably, unless we watch it earlier with Jabri.
How long do you want the highlight montage to be? You just got to get someone from the community to host herd party and show up for 5 minutes every 6 months. Last time I had other people host the herd party for me, it didn't work out in the long run.
Who said
No,
that?
we tried that. Shads.
Oh,
It's
Shads,
It's
you
okay.
sweet summer
She's naive. She doesn't know everything. It's okay.
Hey, where my kick viewers at? Yo, what up, kick viewers? Yo.
Yo.
Yo. Have Purslane
W
host?
to the
That sounds
30
worse,
people.
actually. I think that would go
Oh
worse.
yeah, what?
Okay, 1, host your own party if you want to host a party. 2, you
True.
won't. Because no one wants to fucking host them.
It's true. Be careful, Lucky. I think I'm speeding towards a burnout with like Mac 10 at the moment. I don't know if I really stop. Yeah, yeah, me too. We'll see how
What are you
long I
gonna
can
do, you know?
maintain this.
Yeah.
Having
Gotta
to
make money.
having to make 3 sets of extra content a week, edit all photos and videos, and then also do an extra stream. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of stuff.
I think the real solution might be
Hey, the
dropping
crony party.
one of the other days at some point, but see how it goes.
Thursday party streaming soon, guys. Give me a year. Holy shit.
Oh, but crony Wednesdays work better for us. Can you do Wednesdays instead? But we can't come some weeks because we're doing other stuff. So you just be like alone in an instance for the first hour.
Alright. Follow us and join us in following Chronicle_OWO.
And also, all
Streams
the,
coming soon.
That's definitely not what that chat box said, right?
That's what I said. Crony will be streaming.
Is it? Oh, Becky, I don't know if you can read.
Hashtag I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Surely this one will get some use to.
Oh, maybe like 3 years ago when I was using cold.
When was your last Baconator? Funny you ask. A few hours ago. That's funny. That's funny.
Mold.
Had some
That's
had
so
some
mold.
Wendy's today actually.
Why's my kid naked? Put some clothes on.
Time to dust off the
You
VR.
are
My head
naked.
gasket grew mold. Monka. Holy shit.
Oh yeah. I didn't use my Quest 1 for like 2 years, and then I picked it up one day to start using it, and it was horrific. I had to like dip the whole thing in bleach.
I didn't even think
Oh,
she eats
God,
Wendy's
I
that
really-
much. What a shock call. Yeah, Wendy's is probably like, I don't eat that one often at all. It's just a Rick
No.
winky dink there.
Mhm.
At Malithus, lick the thing. Oh, don't lick the thing.
That's literally my child you're talking about.
I thought
Have some
Shads
fucking
was
decency.
wholesome now.
Crony's gonna stream, but on Rumble. It's the look. VR chat mutes on Rumble is gotta be like an untapped like thing. Like, get Lichbait on there and start her right wing grifting. She'd go crazy. Okay.
Who are you talking to on Rumble? Like, who is using that site? It must be so depressing.
Is Rumble just dead? I don't know. Thoughts on Dairy Queen?
I don't use it.
I haven't had it much. It's I actually can't remember what I thought of it. I think I've only had it once ever, and I was like, "Yep, that's like all the other fast food that exists." Yep, that's McDonald's / Wendy's / everything else. Guys, does anyone want to join my Rumble group? VR chat mutes for Yahoo. Guys, does anyone want to join my Rumble group? Gives you a Loven's link. Does anyone want to rumble
Church and
together?
state.
I go.
Again?
Where's my ass? I don't know. Where is your ass? Kajitsu sus on
do need-
kick.com.
You do need to put the QR code up on the stream.
Right.
Yeah.
Vibe along with me, aga.
Surely nobody actually uses those.
Because I know
Wait, is that
many
a
of the
thing?
motherfuckers have Lovett's products.
Hmm. Are we on kick
No,
2? We are.
Mm.
What's on White Castle?
You
Go ahead, Ember.
don't give it out. It's a $50 to $100
No, Amber. You're misunderstanding. There's like a QR code people can like scan to like make it so theirs goes off when yours goes off.
Yeah, and I'm saying that you shouldn't give that out. It should be something that is received.
Nah, people have
upon
that shit for
payment.
free. Nah, people have that shit up for
Those
free on
people
this.
are missing. Those people are missing out.
I've had White Castle a lot, Melanie. I'll have you know, actually. I think White Castle is shit. Except for when they have Sloppy Joe sliders, okay? When White Castle has the Sloppy Joe sliders, that shit turns into one of the most top tier fast foods available, okay? Outside of it, absolute dog shit. Aren't those the square burgers? Yeah, square little sliders, tiny little burger.
I do wonder how many I could eat because they look so small.
Yeah, you just fucking, you get a 6-pack of them and just.
I feel like I could put that shit away.
Yeah, yeah. Slop it up. At Zach's the Gawk. Huh? Aki has not cursed me to see the Sloppy Joe sliders from White Castle. They don't have those here. It's only a seasonal thing.
Yeah. It doesn't even seem to be seasonal. It was like
Well,
a one-time thing almost.
It's happened twice.
Yeah.
They brought it out for a couple weeks twice before.
Mm.
Guys, you want me to do a fast food
I've
tier
been
list?
praying.
Do you want to see my fast food tier list, guys? Thoughts?
Yo. Pull it up.
Ah, damn. It's not saved.
What? Make it again.
I don't know about all that.
Surely your opinions have changed since the last time you made it.
Let's go to the world, the tier list world. Oh, I forget that one even exists. Where's Baconator at? Wendy's and McDonald's are the exact same thing to me. Literally the exact same restaurant.
McDonald's is better by like 5%.
Nah.
Yeah. McDonald's has like better extra things to me.
What about Popeyes? Top tier, except it makes me stomach sick every single time. Wait, it's only top tier if you eat the spicy food at Popeyes. If you get normal chicken, it's absolutely dog shit bland. But if you get the spicy chicken with spicy sauce, it's really good. But the spicy one also makes my stomach go owie.
Die every time.
Yeah, the same with European KFC. It's so yummy but makes me miserable. Hello, awesome sauce. What about Five Guys? I think Five Guys is like really, 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 really good. Just way too expensive for what it is. But it is really good. Like if price wasn't an issue, it'd be like top tier. Like
It's
really.
so good. It's so it was unreal when I had it. I was like, this is crazy.
Yeah, it just tastes better. Exactly, Crony. Nobody move. Gulp. Don't shoot toxic masculinity. It's a robbery.
The issue with Five Guys is they give me too much choice. And then I fuck up the burger by putting everything on it. And then I'm like, ooh, why is it so soggy? Even though I added everything to it.
Shake Shack, I really like. I think Shake Shack is really fucking good. Just top tier. Bit expensive, but it's also better quality. So, I don't know.
I have a theory that the Shake Shack shakes are they're smaller on the inside. The walls
they got
are like
thick walls.
extra thick. Yeah. Because every time I have one, it's like there's less shake than I expect.
Is Subway fast food? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Aki, what about Chick-fil-A? I like Chick-fil-A. I do. I don't know. I think it's got higher quality than like a McDonald's or a Wendy's. It's not like the best thing in the world. And they do hate me for existing, but it is pretty good. Yeah, it's also a little bit more expensive than the others, than the average.
I've seen more people be turning on that. Like Cane's also used to be like worshipped. I see a lot of people turning on Cane's chicken lately.
I have not
It's almost
yet
drama in
tried
the fried chicken
Cane's.
community.
Because every time I bring up trying Raisin Cane's, Jabari's just like, let's just eat, Popeyes instead, because it's better. Because tenders are very bad without the sauce. Variety is the spice of life. True. We'll get Raisin Canes in San Diego. Maybe. Chipotle, let's fucking go. I don't like Chipotle. But the only reason I don't like Chipotle is my own tears. In that they don't have a meat option that I like.
Yeah. What's the one called? Chorizo.
If there was chorizo or
Oh my
ground
God.
beef, I'd be all over it. But they don't have either. They don't have any ground option.
Right, because you don't like steak, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, faceless seller. I was gonna say, doesn't Chick-fil-A like hate non-Christian? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is the default VR chat pose just to swing your arms? Yeah. You never noticed?
Yeah, it's like cute. Like, oh, I'm idle animationing.
Yeah. You don't just stand still. You gotta like, you gotta get an idle animation, Burger Boy.
This guy has never watched a VR chat stream.
I want buffalo wings, but they killed delivery. Ooh. Who has the best fries? KFC Australia has the best fries of all fast food. But unfortunately,
If they're fresh.
yeah, if they're fresh. But unfortunately, unless you live in Australia, you'll never try them because they are not the same as KFC
God.
fries in America in the slightest.
I have no idea what they're missing. It's so good.
Yeah. I don't know how the fuck they make those fries so good, but they are the best fries in the game. For American fries, I think I really like Wingstop's fries. They're kind of goated because they have like a salt that's almost like chicken salt on them.
True.
And then I also really obviously Five Guys.
Five Guys?
Five Guys
Yeah.
is the obvious answer with their Cajun fries as well.
I think I like the Wingstop fries more than Five Guys.
Mm. Every time you name a new fast food place, I'm like, what the fuck? How many are there? Too many, Moose. Way
Oh,
too
it is
many.
crazy. Considering we have like 4 here, it's nuts.
I call it 3.5. Red Rooster doesn't count.
Oh, but I'd be getting Red Rooster though. I'm the guy that gets Red Rooster. I love it.
Actually, KFC, McDonald's, Burger King, Guzman's, and Red Rooster.
Domino's.
That's 5.
Yeah, Guzman's is
Domino's.
Guzman's isn't everywhere though.
It kind of is now, is it
We
not?
also have Subway.
Not here in Victoria.
Really?
Yeah, my closest is still like
also
30
have
minutes.
Pizza Hut.
Red Robin. I have never tried Red Robin.
Yum. I want to try Jollibee so bad. It looks so fucking good.
I haven't tried Jollibee. I really like Applebee's. Applebee's is really good for the price. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah, the side
Applebee's is
deal
like
looks really good.
goated for getting decent food at a decent price. Like, if you don't feel like having fast food slop, just get some Applebee's because it's still like just as cheap.
When we went in and we got that, like, there was like 2 like medium meals for the price.
Oh, it was-
for like a
It was
deal
2
price.
mains. It was 2 entrees, 2
Yeah.
mains, plus
Mm.
plus like an appetizer, all for $20.
Yeah.
I was like, holy fuck.
hmm
That was
Yeah,
insane.
If we hadn't got the drinks, it would have been like a cheap meal, and then we spent like $20 on drinks.
Yeah, we
so-
spent like
Ooh.
$20 on cocktails. Classic.
Oh. But it was cute though, so.
Yeah. Me and my roommate used to go to Applebee's to get the unlimited apps, then just get super drunk. W. Getting on for
Also, we have-
Jollibee's was kind of okay. I need to give it a second try. What's your thought on Outback? Outback it's okay. It's expensive. So Outback Steakhouse is too expensive for what it is. I like the bloomin' onion. It's not Australian. I've never had a bloomin' onion until I went to Outback
No.
Steakhouse.
Outback seems like a fucking. What's the Australian? The Hog restaurant in Australia?
Oh,
Hog's
Hog's
Breath.
Breath.
Hog's Breath. That's what Outback seems to me.
It
from the
is. It
outside.
is Hog's Breath. Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
much Hog's Breath. Yeah, if Australians want to know what Outback Steakhouse is, it's literally just Hog's Breath Cafe, like that place.
Yeah.
Hello, Zero. Hello, Dr. Adam Who. Hello, Busserman. Hog's Breath went under? Did it? Rest in peace. I didn't mind going to Hog's
Yeah,
Breath with my
the-
mates. Texas Roadhouse and Bloomin' Onion is so good. I've never been to Texas Roadhouse. Wait, didn't
We went to La Poqueta. I don't know if you have one.
Lucky didn't mention Taco Bell on
in
her
New
list.
South Wales.
Oh, Taco Bell is absolute dog shit, but it's also really cheap. I don't think
Yeah.
Mm,
the only reason I ever eat Taco Bell is because it's cheap. I don't purposely eat Taco
and
Bell
to eat
because I think
something
it.
different.
Yeah, I don't purposely eat Taco Bell because it tastes good. I eat it because it's cheap
Mhm.
and I felt like eating something that wasn't a burger. I would just prefer
It's
to
like
get a
where-
burrito from my local like Mexican restaurant where it's actually fucking good.
It's like we're 5 days into eating like McDonald's and Wendy's in a row, and we woke up late again, so we have to get one of the.
I've tried Taco
Those
Bell
fast
from
food
like
places
3
open
different
super late.
places in my city so far, Burger Boy, Crony, and all of them are the same slop dog shit. So I don't know if
Hmm.
it's like my city issue, but like, damn, that shit is giga awful.
It feels like McDonald's, where like all the food is just shipped from like one place and none of it's locally like done.
GYG is good but expensive. GYG is my favorite fast food restaurant. Full stop. Across all of Australia and America, Guzman y Gomez is my favorite restaurant. My favorite fast food restaurant. Yeah. Straight up. It is expensive though, Machine, I agree.
Right.
That shit expensive.
I don't know how you make the Taco Bell food like good, because like it's intentionally slop, you know?
Mm.
That's what the recipes are. So unless they're like doing different stuff at some places, like all their food is like 2 ingredients in a wrap.
This is making me so
Kind of hard
hungry.
to spruce that up. Look,
Mighty
Manny, I appreciate
Taco
slop.
Bell. What about Taco John? I tried Taco John. I think that's what it's called. It felt like a slightly higher quality Taco Bell.
Mm,
It's like Nando's good but pricey. Yeah, it's literally called Taco John. I'm pretty sure it's such a stupid fucking name. Amber, you're of all people I thought would appreciate the slop. Mhm.
look, I like going to Taco Bell sometimes, but I still recognize its sloppiness when we get it, you know?
Shout out Kick
It's
Chatter Melanie
like-
Puppy. Taco Hemingway. Huh. KFC, Pizza Hut, Taco Bell are all the same company, so. Anyone living in Washington who wants good Mexican, go to Roberto's.
I would love to live in Washington. It seems so nice.
Wait, which one? Washington State or Washington DC? Go.
Not the DC. Who the fuck's living in the DC?
I think that's
They're
what
living in
Crony.
Canberra.
Oh,
Nah, just talking
state.
about the state.
Oh. Yeah, it looks like one of the good ones. Why is it that all the like states that are like more northern are like more appealing to me? What's up with that?
Mm,
I don't know, weather, culture.
they're more liberal, but also some of them aren't more liberal, right? Because isn't Utah like kind of north? And that's like,
Nah,
ooh,
Utah's more middle.
mm,
But there's also like North Dakota and South Dakota and Nebraska, like just next to.
yeah, Nebraska was one I was thinking of. Those guys
Mr.
are like,
Hands happened.
"Eh."
Is Washington the one with Seattle in it? No, that's
Yeah.
Oregano, right?
No, Oregon's Portland.
Oh.
That's just below Washington.
Oh. So you live in the state with all the polycules?
Yeah.
Mm,
Rural areas just be like that. I think I just...
Shut up, Mushy.
Hello, Puppet Chow. I grew up rural. I like being rural, but also I don't like being rural. Which state you said was that you said? Seattle. Seattle in Washington is like the trans girl polycule capital, allegedly, according to Twitter.com.
Why is Moose asking and wanting to go to the trans girl polycules capital?
I'm in Texas now, but I want to go back to Washington. Oof. Texas. Seattle, these nerds. Seattle and Portland. Real as a transformer, I'd sooner end it all. I'm not going back. Crony, that's such a huge downgrade.
Unless you have like friends in Texas, and that's kind of fun.
Shads, I'm saving you from yourself.
I should move to Flagstaff, AZ. What the fuck is that, sorry?
Big old Arizona.
How does she know 100 countries but not Seattle being in Washington? The US isn't the center of the world,
That makes
okay?
sense.
Grow up, Americans.
Countries are more important than states.
How long do you think it's been since the crab moved for Aki? I have not done a single thing on RuneScape since starting the stream. I should have, but
Oh.
I don't know. It is really hard for me to focus on reading chat and also play RuneScape. Unless I'm at the crab, which I should have been, but I'm
Now you
not.
got 2 chats to read.
Yeah. Luckily, Zombie6474 on Kick only types one emote in Kick chat every couple minutes, so
And then says hand belly slap.
yeah. I'm like, what am I supposed to reply to that? How am I supposed to reply to that? Read this? Okay, I'm reading
who's
it.
a good boy? Who's rubbing their belly? Good boy. That's how you reply.
Zombie carrying Kick right now.
Wait, are they asking for a hand belly slap, or they're saying that they're slapping their belly right now? Chortling. They're like that
Dude, I'm
emote that's like,
slapping my belly right now, yo. It's
What
like
was that word, Amber?
chortling. It means you're
What does that
laughing.
mean? Chod.
It's like a chuckle. But
She's
usually
making
it's used
things
in
up.
reference to characters that are a little
Oh
fat.
god. I opened Kick and there was a white guy rapping. I closed that shit so quickly. Holy fuck. I need to go directly to your stream.
Yiplet, hello H2O. It's okay, Amber, I'm also old and gay. Hello
I'm gonna
Shads96
have
on
to start
kick.com.
doing
Show plug, writes Ralla on kick.com. Did you see that Amber predicted sub 14 at WSR 100, says Zaravi on kick.com. What do you think that
I
means?
did predict that. Zaravi was like, do you think there's going to be a sub 14 at WSCR 100? And I said, yeah, I think so. And then it happened.
I see. Whatever that means.
Shortling.
2 + 2 equals...
21.
Ooh, I kind of chortle. Kind of a bit of a chuckler.
Kiss my ass, burger boy.
True.
Damn.
True. Tell him. What's your favorite race? I'm a big fan of Draenei, personally. Yeah.
Honestly,
A Blood Elf
Haringey.
fan.
Yeah, it's because you're a white cis male like everyone else who likes blood elves.
Bro. Name the lie, okay? Name the lie.
Fuck you, okay? Fuck y'all! You don't like gnomes or dwarfs. That's racist. You pick
Yeah,
Draenei for
fuck
the penis.
gnomes.
That's fucking cringe. I pick Blood Elves for the cool aesthetic.
I pick him for the hooves, actually.
Fuck y'all.
Cool aesthetic.
Oh yeah, Kappa Chungus. Oh, true,
Gnomes are
Volpyros are so
short.
cute.
Hell,
Volpyra are cute. I agree.
that's true.
I knew someone that E-dated with the Volpyro.
Why
They
are
got, like, art,
RuneScape
though,
worlds
so-
down? Sorry, why can't I log in?
They're doing the update for the new.
The
new
update was
stuff.
done.
Yeah, but then I guess they had to take it back down again. They had a little issue. Or maybe you have to restart your client and stuff. That happens.
Holy shit, guys. Moose Fortune, the kick chatter is typing in my kick. Holy.
Holy
Did
fuck.
someone take Moose's name?
No. Moose used to multi-stream on kick, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
That guy's famous. Yo, thanks for the 5 cents, Moose.
Mm. Just take your top off already. Showing belly. Oh.
Alright.
Amber, do not be taking your top off, okay?
Alright.
Gulf. Scary.
Wonka.
Amber, how infuriating is the Mad Season RuneScape playthrough?
Not at all, honestly.
It's very entertaining.
We watched his most recent episode, and before we watched it, we saw on Reddit that people were like really mad about that one for like how little progress he made and all the mistakes. And I was like, this is normal. That's just
It's only
yeah,
slightly
that's
annoying
what
when
the
he
game
gets
looks
drunk.
like. But even still, it's like the things he misses, I think, are perfectly missable.
Yeah. It just points out all the issues
game
with the
just-
game. And the devs actually update
Yeah.
the game based on his playthrough, so that
Yeah.
was a tier 3
If you
gift.
don't have the wiki open, whoa.
The
Holy.
fucking shads, like,
The
jeez.
Shads. Thank you, Mel.
Mel.
Thank you for gifting Shads.
Mel's been on the drink tonight, I guess. Woo.
What the hell? Chads, check out some great new content. There is no tier 3 channel. Okay.
Ba Sing Se.
There's nothing there.
Are you just if there was a channel, are you just cross-uploading between the platforms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. It's a good idea.
Yeah. May as
We
well.
encourage natural tier 3 subs.
Yeah.
Wow, that's really good.
Maybe that way I can get back to the 70-30 partner plus split.
Yeah.
Maybe.
What do you need for that these days?
300 partner plus
300?
points. We
Mhm.
at
And you're at exactly 200.
175.
damn, Jimmy's counter in the bottom is Giga off then. If that's the
Yeah,
case.
it's off. The official Twitch tracker puts you at 200 exactly.
Oh, I think it's because the one in the bottom only counts when people actually press the share my sub button.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And like I don't do that most months, so there's
So
plenty
what
of
day is
people that don't.
Marbles? First Saturday to every month.
It's Saturday.
This upcoming Saturday, Marbles, real.
Mhm.
And you should gift all the subs for Marbles via kick.com so I get a 95-5 split on the mega.
Sure.
What time? I mean, when I'm live. But that's the 4th of
Oh,
July.
stream time shads, the same it's been every month.
That's tough. Yeah, but
Yeah. That
It's-
just means
it's
more
early in the
people will be home.
please go to the furry karaoke world. Oh. Why?
No, don't.
Why?
That world is bad fucking vibes. There are racist fucking furries in those karaoke worlds.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Really?
It's bad.
Gulp. That is scary. God, I'm gonna be drunk as fuck. But no. It's on the day of the 4th of July, so it's before you have started drinking, because it's like
And
You
that's
know,
pre-drink.
it's like 3 a.m.
It's
in the
day
morning
before.
on the 4th of July.
Mm.
I can't be racist. I'm colorblind. If you say so.
Is that like how
thought
you can't
furries
be a
were nice.
pilot if you're colorblind?
You don't start that early on the 4th, yeah. Never met a racist furry? Really?
I got bad news. Some of them
Have you met Amber?
very racist.
Furries are like all
No.
people, and there are bad ones and good ones.
Mm.
I'm good and innocent.
Oh.
Oh, it is the 250th year of America, right?
Is it?
I think
Yeah.
so.
That's why Trump's been doing all he's been doing, sprucing up the pool, and he's been making a big deal of it. It's an exciting year.
We should do something for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is anyone going to the airport lately? I want to make a flight.
Oh. What do you?
That
To come
stream does
visit!
not
Oh. I see.
maybe you should do a post on Twitter for the 250th to show how patriotic and loving of your country you are.
It's not my country. I'm not a citizen.
Well,
Damn.
well, while you're there, like, it would be good just so that they don't get, you know.
You suck gigaballs. America. Watching mega people freak out about the pool makes me laugh so fucking hard. It's like a soap opera. It's a giga storyline.
Mm. I liked all the people that stole a little bit of the paint, and then like they brought in the police to stop people from stealing the paint.
Holy fuck, have you seen the American State Fair shit? No. Aki Amber, welcome back. Thank you and great. Hi. What do you think those paint chips taste like? You're not supposed to eat them. What the hell?
No, it's tasty.
Don't eat them.
Nom.
Am I going to see you on Friday? It depends if there is a thing for me to do it in VR that day. Oh. Mel Brooks turned 100 yesterday. Who the fuck is Mel Brooks? What? Aki, don't say that again. Okay. My bad.
Oh,
Wel-
that's
welcome
Squee's
back,
favorite
Crony.
singer from his childhood.
Hello, Red Foxmute. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? I know that guy. He died.
Mm-hmm.
She's typing. Controllers were being weird. Shout out the Quest Pro controllers. Crony, do you have a
Where's
thing
it?
where, like, let's say you're like lying down and you're like cuddling someone, but like you put the controllers down like on your mattress on your bed, so do your hands go flying around and like fuck up?
I think it's got to do with like the scan they have of my room, and for some reason that scan doesn't understand what it looks like from my bed.
Mm.
So when they're in my bed, they're like, "Where am I?
They just
Where
go
am
to
I?
your
Where am
sides,
I?"
yeah, as if they don't know where they are, so
Yeah.
they disconnect.
They just go, "Shoop,"
Yeah.
and every time you wiggle them, they reappear. They go, "Shoop."
There's a building YouTube's video series I watched based out of Bryson City, NC, and this guy names his products a fucking Confederate. Told you I was dying laughing how stupid it was. Oh. So what's your thoughts of the controllers for a new headset needing batteries? W. Batteries in a controller are
W.
good, in my opinion.
Rechargeable batteries are goaded.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm all for that. That means you can just have two
It
sets of
means-
rechargeable batteries and just hot swap them out if your controllers were
Yeah.
going to die.
And after like 4 years, when like your controller's battery life has gotten lower, you can actually replace them.
Yeah.
You don't have to just have shitty controllers that die after 3 hours.
Yeah. Replaceable batteries is a W, to
Yeah.
be sure. You cannot stop me. True, you can snipe someone on Twitch and then go type on Kick. That's so funny. Oh. Oh. America is a beautiful country if you ignore our current political leaders. Yeah, it's got some cool scenery.
Sorry. I just have to time someone out in big chat.
America is a beautiful country if you ignore the 250 years of history it has.
Sometimes old people hear my name is Mel and they're like, wow, I love Mel Brooks. Ooh,
Mel Brooks from Spaceballs.
I want to live, Amber, no.
Sorry, the kick UI is really weird, and I didn't want to time you out for 5 minutes, so I had to. Sorry, it just took a second.
My boyfriend was giving me shit for still using my falling apart keyboard even after I bought a new one. Nah, I'm with you on that one, Papa Chow. My Corsair mouse was falling apart and fucking disgusting and ugly looking, and I had bought a new mouse ready to go for it. I just didn't use it until the other one basically started malfunctioning.
Yeah, but when I did that, and my mouse was like starting to go to
Yeah,
shit,
but you didn't buy a
you
new
gave me
one.
shit for it constantly.
You didn't
I
buy
didn't
it.
buy a
I
new
would say,
one.
why did you buy a new one if you're just gonna keep using it?
Exactly. I waited until I wanted to switch mouse to buy a new one.
Because then when it does break, I immediately have like it ready to go. I can just swap it out. And you don't have to do the awkward week where you're using a broken appliance.
I don't know about all this.
I'm scared of women. Many such cases, Mr. Rare Ace.
Mhm.
Hello, dragons.
Me too.
The demon girl with
That's
horns
why I
is
go to
very
therapy.
cute. Her name is Craney. Chronicle.
The
She's
wallaby's
headbutting
really
it.
cute. Oh, thank you.
Can't believe we lost
So you missed that chat.
Manic Mally too.
07 Melly.
She's a ram. Manic Mally's over there. I don't see anyone. Hiding over there? Is that why you ran over there? What were you doing with Manic Mally? What the hell?
What are you
I
doing
saw
with
them
my child?
ERPing in my mirror.
What were you doing with my child?
Mally was bouncing on it.
What the hell?
That's well, it's pretty.
It's a good one.
I wish there was a daytime version of it.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
No one
Sick
in
of
VR
every
wants to
world.
be in daytime.
Yeah, I'm sick of every fucking world being in nighttime with poor lighting
Yeah,
because
they're
of
all
it.
nighttime or
Mhm.
dusk.
Yeah.
It's never just
It
the
even
middle
s-
of the day.
It says like brackets nighttime as if there's a daytime version, but there
Yeah.
isn't.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Nah, my stuff will break at an inopportune time. The sun hurts. You're a vampire now?
Surely my keyboard that like occasionally one of the keys stops working for like 10 minutes and then it like fixes itself isn't on the way out and I don't have to buy a new one. Surely.
There is a Palm Point and a Palm Point Night, but they're not the same world, which is really funny because I've been to the
Oh,
other one.
yeah.
Amber and I have streamed on this
We
map.
did a stream in that
It
other
was-
one.
it's
Yeah,
a
just
different
recently.
map. So it's funny they have the same
Yeah.
name. They're implying that one's
I
a
thought the
daytime,
other
one's a
map looked
nighttime.
like this one kinda. It has the same vibe.
They're
So it's
building
like,
a universe
different.
of maps.
Melly.
That's horrific.
Oh, sometimes my baby just needs to be in between my legs. so
No,
she don't feel
it's in the
comfortable.
pouch. Yeah, that's your child.
Nah, I got my pouch sewn up.
Oh. Oh. I recently learned that people with blue eyes are more sensitive to sunlight. Oh, that's funny. You have blue eyes, Crony? I can't afford the rent in the pouch? That's fucked up.
Bro.
Fake it till you make it. Where's the blinding daylight to see our eyes? I just think, like, I don't know, my Avi just looks better in daylight. worlds, and there's just not many
Mhm.
daylight worlds. It's tough.
Daytime is just like it just looks better in general. Like
So are
Night-
catching up
nighttime
on
is
dash
moodier,
cams
but-
today. Maybe. Maybe.
do
Possibly.
we have to watch dash cams? Can I come out as a dash cam hater?
Whoa! What the
Wait,
hell?
really?
Yeah, I think dash cams are the worst like YouTube content that you react to because they're
Oh
all
my
the fucking
God.
same.
What the
I
The
get
hell?
whole
it,
video
I
is
get
the
it.
same.
I know this opinion. No one has dash cams from Darwin, so she can't do what we all do. It's like, oh, do I know this place?
No,
Because
Uh,
fuck knows it's not Darwin.
Thanks for
Half the
the
fun of this
awful
shit is
emote.
being like,
emote.
oh, do I know this?
it's like after you've watched your 10th dash cam video, it's kind of they're the same. I don't know. I'm like, is that crazy?
I really like them. Okay.
Shaz, you should be
Really?
shot. This is so bad.
That looks so sus in emote form. I like the foul things they say. It's funny. Yeah, that's the best part about the dash cams is when someone says, "Oh, you fucking
Oh,
cunt!
Fuck.
Oh,
Fuck
if they were
you!"
all like clips like that, they'd be W. But like 90% of the clips are just like no one says anything, nothing happens,
hello,
and someone like
Texas vampire
runs a red
girl.
light.
Yeah. Did you ever see that video of the dude fighting a
They're
rook
not
because it was fucking up
selective
his
enough.
dog? Everyone's seen that video. I think
Mhm,
everyone in the
mhm.
entire world has seen that video. American
You've
Road
not
went
seen the
ones are good.
sunset? It happens every day.
I like daylight maps, but everyone always hates them unless it's like a beach. That's also true. It's a classic. Blonde hair can get partially bleached in the sun.
True. American Road Rage is scary though, Crony, because at any moment
Do
someone
they
could
pull
pull out
out
a gun, and that's
guns?
terrifying.
Oh, yeah.
Pow, pow, pow. Pow, 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 pow.
The Australian ones are actually pretty team. I see no one getting into fights. It's true. Except
I
for
used to
one
watch
recently.
Russian dash cams. True.
I wanted to look for Polish dashcam compilation, but it was just people dying. Mongo!
Yippee!
I don't road rage anymore because I don't carry. That's why we need to watch the motorbike dashcam Zampa real content. Yeah, then you get to watch people die instead. Yippee!
Yeah, that's so awesome.
I almost
I'm
got stabbed
looking
once.
for like dash cams Australia, like premium, where it's only the most succulent hand selected clips.
And that's just the monthly compilation then, instead of the weekly one.
True. Those ones are better.
Yeah.
For sure.
Succulent. Mm.
Mm, I wish for my steak to be too juicy and my duck too buttered.
Succulent dashcam meal. Delicious.
Get your hand off my penis.
Can I get VIP on Kick? That's a hard ask. That's tough.
Gonna lot.
It's true.
Can I get head mod on Kick?
There is no such thing.
Oh.
Amber and I watched that entire 2-hour long Outdoor Boys compilation of them being in Darwin, in the Northern Territory.
Isn't
True.
it good?
It was alright.
Oh, it made me so proud to be Australian because of all the stuff they were doing. I was like, oh, this is cool that we do this.
It felt a little weird. As
Yeah.
someone from Darwin. There's like a certain white guy comes to Australia, interacts with
First Nations
stuff
people.
that doesn't understand the history.
I mean, that's
and-
more than I think 95% of Americans would ever do in their life. Even Australians.
Yeah,
I did think
It's
that
true.
they
I
were
thought it
kind
was
of
really cool.
they were kind of playing it up for the camera.
yeah. If it
But
just
I think that's
there
what
was
that
a
guy's whole
certain-
YouTube channel is. Like the guy that we're with,
Mm,
who's been with like that community forever. I think
mm.
that's kind of his thing too.
Yeah,
I don't know. I thought it was cool. I don't think it was very
It-
malicious.
I don't think it was malicious. I think it was just a little like a little. I guess it's not outdoor boys content to like talk about stuff like I'm talking about. But
Oh
it
yeah.
felt like there was a blind eye turned to some things in that video that made me go, ooh, ooh.
God, and his family is the whitest family I've ever seen.
True.
Yeah.
Like
I think
his
that's what
sister
made it
and
feel like that.
her husband are so white. It's like Jesus Christ.
Have you seen this
It's
chocolate?
like the juxtaposition of seeing this like giga rich white family being like, "Ooh, let's go do this thing. It's so fun," and then like, it's just a little, makes me feel a little funny.
Damn, imagine getting your duck buttered. The 12-volt can be used for many things. Can I have VIP on Kick? No. Can I get VIP on Kick? No. Oh, mod? No. Bow bow. Hello, Kaya.
Bow bow,
Bow
Bow
bow.
bow.
Bow bow.
bow bow.
Alright. Do we do the thing where we just give VIP to every single Kick chatter? Ooh.
No,
Sure.
no.
It'll be Giga.
What if? What if people that got VIP on Twitch also got it on Kick, but like starting next month?
Can I have VIP on Kick? I sub to your blue. But you already get compensated for that. You get there's an exchange, you know. Please, mommy, I need VIP.
I think everyone that asks, you should chop their heads off.
I won VIP during Marbles once and I got taken away 2 days later. Scam. No. Give VIP only to trans women to kick, to piss off the Kick owners. Ooh.
That'll show him.
I'll tell them.
Bro,
Wait,
Really?
but
Caligula
the
is
Kick owner
kissing
gave you
trans women
50
on stream.
subs.
Guys, I think I gotta cancel some stuff. I think
Yeah.
we've gone too far. I've gone
Yeah.
too far. I gotta. We're gonna have to shut it down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Put it
we're
down.
gonna we're gonna we're gonna have to shut it down.
Did you get it?
hell no.
Oh no.
Hell no. Hey,
do
pal.
you
I
ban
like your
someone?
badly stream, pal.
We're gonna have to shut it down, man.
Oh god.
Hey, pal. Come to my movie night.
Oh lordy.
Oh no.
My greatest fear is that one day someone named Lazzy will type in the chat during a stream and I'll have to blow my head off.
Yeah, that is a big fear. That's an understandable fear, I think.
You might have to preemptively start banning some of your
Yeah.
friends.
That'd
Because
get
they
pretty
are going to
bad.
end up coming in.
Gulp. Is banning people from watching like on Kick? On Twitch? I don't know. I actually don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably, because you can't watch if you're not following. So probably a ban would kill all
No,
of that.
I can. You can watch without following. That's like a setting. I don't have that on.
Oh,
Yeah.
you don't have that on? I had it on.
I don't know.
Because everyone has it on, basically.
Everyone has it on, but I also kind of hate it. So
Mm,
it's like slightly annoying to me personally. So I didn't turn it on.
understandable.
Yeah. Ban Amber. Wait.
Melly, I'm watching you.
Mm. Yeah, she might get you, Mally.
Pow. Pow. Pow.
Right in Mally's nose. Mally has the
What's
tongue
up?
out.
Yeah, and you don't know the wallabies have like a direct connection to each other, so I'm also feeling this.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, but you hate it, so it's fine.
What are your thoughts on this little fella?
Don't call, come on. How are you, little guy? Did you like that?
It's wet now. That's awful.
I'm never taking you anywhere again.
T-minus 20 seconds till you get a message in the kick chat.
True. Ah, fuck. We do have to be on our best behavior on Twitch, to be honest with you, as well.
Oh, true.
No,
That
I
was
don't like
legal,
the
though, on
emo. It looks
Twitch.
like me.
Cake and ham? Mm. Any particular reason? Mm.
Cake and ham.
It's almost 30% of the screen. Gulp! We gotta get like a automatic. We need to make like an AI that like auto detects when something sussy is taking up too much of a percentage of the screen and immediately sends me a notification. What in
just,
the video
it
game
changes the
soundtrack is this?
scene
It
to
is.
the Japanese walking.
It is a video game soundtrack. It's from Super Meat Boy. It's like my favorite soundtrack of all time. It occasionally plays in this stream. Cause I like it, Aga. It's quite simple. I said I'm turning it down. Place the sound for the subs earlier. Bow. Yeah, we'll bring back the sub sound effects. Thoughts? Amber, can you stanky leg in VR? What the fuck is a stanky leg?
No,
What?
I
You don't
can't
know
do
the
the
stanky
stanky leg.
Hey, crony! Hey! Do the stanky
not a-
leg! Hey! Do the
I
stanky
can't do the
leg!
stanky
Hey!
leg.
Oh.
I do have a fun fact though that's kind of related.
Okay, fun fact. Amber fun fact.
Yeah. Like, it's related in that it's about another artist that did a stupid song about like a dance move. You know Silento? That was Can You Whip? Can
Yeah,
You
the
Nee Nee?
gaper. Goatsy.
Yeah, he got 30 years in prison for killing his cousin just recently.
Yeah.
Fun fact. Yippee!
Yeah. I've seen his prolapse asshole.
Oh. What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. When I was in Moon Moon's Discord, someone like hid it in a GIF that I was looking at, and it was just boom, Solanto's fucking prolapse ass. I was like, okay. And then he killed his cousin.
Yeah. And he did it. Got 30 years. He's in for life.
Silento.
Yeah, I can hit the Nano calling Stanny leg stupid dance. Stanny leg. Hello, Nyanaka.
I said stupid songs about dances, okay?
Yeah, like Whip and Nene.
Cool story. Can you do a dance though? Can you do a dance, Burger Boy? You talk a lot of shit to these
Everybody
people
come
on
the stream right now and do a dance.
on the stream, okay, for a chatter, okay. Get in full body and stop fucking shaking your ass on cam, okay, pal? Sniffer Benny when he's looking at the prolapsed ass.
Not a fan. Sorry, I can't lie. Not a
Yeah,
fan.
I don't get it either, personally.
And I know
don't-
there are people that are into it because I saw art of it. I was like, really? Ugh.
Someone's got to be into it because it occasionally pops up on my Twitter feed, and I'm like,
Yeah,
Mm.
I heard people lick it. I'm like, that's crazy. But I guess it is just like eating ass, and I've eaten ass. What if he bit down on it? Think that hurt?
Yeah. Yeah. It could.
Ooh, that gave me full body shivers. Mm.
That was me.
Now watch
I
me.
kind of feel like when someone with nails that are too long try and slip them in,
Oh
and
god.
that they keep poking, yeah.
They did a bad job of cutting their nails, and it's nice and sharp.
Yeah, and it's really sharp. They got the jagged, like, you know the nail that gets caught on your clothes? They got one of those in there.
Hello, Bajiran. Lexa
Hey,
one
minions.
wave.
Hello.
Mine are sharpened. Gulp.
Oh, Paul Mel. Jesus.
Monka.
Have you heard about my wing incident? No. Why no? Why would I?
Oh, it's actually talk of the town. We've all been
Yeah.
talking about it.
Hello, VR chat micro celebrity streamer Massacrus. I wrestled for many years. They were really strict about trimming your nails. Oh. The nail chipped like a hook knife. Oh, stop.
Monka. when they're trying to take their finger out, it gets caught, and they're like, "Oh, got that."
No, stop. Fucking barbed nails.
No micro celeb. Once you have a stream with more than 10%, with more than 10 viewers on average, you become a micro celebrity. Because statistically, you're like, you know, top 5% of all Twitch streamers or something once you have more than 10 average viewers or something.
Sure.
Like it's crazy. Massacrus, you are in the top 0.5% of Twitch streamers. That's how many
That's crazy.
motherfuckers stream at one viewer on twitch.com.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's ridiculous how many people stream to no viewers on Twitch. But yeah.
Shads, fuck off. That did not happen.
Like 40 to
Is that
70
like
depending on
people
who's
that
live
use,
with no raid. Yeah, it's kind of fucking ridiculous how easy it is to get started as a Twitch streamer in the VR chat category if you mute up and wiggle. Like, it's insane. It's so fucking stupid. I genuinely can't believe how quickly both you and Mally like grew in viewers.
Oh yeah.
I think it helps being like really well known in all the chats because people recognize your name. you
It's
know?
true.
It also gets recommended to me. Like it's
Yeah.
in the streams you should watch. Massacrus was right there. I was
Yeah.
like, oh.
Yeah.
But I think that recommendation happens because you get like the first 10 viewers from like your friends from other chats, you know?
Also, please read Shadz's message, Aki. Please.
Benny, it did. I was eating very hot wings with my ex-girlfriend, and my ex-girlfriend rushed me from the bar because she was horny. We got to the car and was fingering her, but I never got a chance to wash off the wing stuff on my fingers. That's awful. That's fucking awful.
It's so nasty.
Oh my god. Kick reminder. Shout out kick.com.
Oh,
Especially you can taste that shit too.
Who do we have here? Hi, I'm Akiwu. Hi, I'm Akiwu. That's Amber. That's Chronicle,
Hey,
aka
Amber.
Crony. That's Matheson. And
Hi.
that's those are butts.
where's Melly?
Yeah. Just in case you didn't know. Yeah.
Melly died.
Emoji Crave.
Evil Zarabi's kind of freaky about it.
Yeah. Probably kind of freaky on the kick.
Zarvi, get in the VC now. I want to talk. I want to meet you.
What the hell?
Zarabi, don't do anything you're uncomfortable with. Keep that 0 hours of voice call uptime.
Hmm. No one will know I'm gooning on kick. True.
I hate
Hey,
it.
chat.
I don't like when you're like this, Zarvi.
Pick chat can't be posted in Coordinate K. That's a legal loophole.
Ooh. Gooning on kick, kicking on goon. Harvey is too shy to ask, so he asked
Kicking
me to
on
do it.
the
Can Crony do work? What the hell? Zara's just trying to fit into the new blue meta. Do you ever wonder if maybe
That is not working.
maybe Zarvi was the person who paid to be the carrot?
Oh, Zarabi is dynamite.
Dynamite! Shout out Dynamite.
I think it might be problematic if Zarabi's dynamite. I don't know if Zarabi can have that
Hey,
profile.
what did Dynamite say?
Dynamite's not his full name.
Yeah. It's shortened.
Oh, Crony, you can't leave.
It's hot and I'm hungry, and I think I go for now. Crony is leaving forever. This is so sad. You're literally never gonna see her ever again. This is so sad. Goodbye forever, Chronicle. OWO. Overwatch O.
Where was my love heart? What the fuck? Hey. Where was my cute little bye?
Bye,
Okay,
Crony.
see
You've been a
ya.
hater.
Man, fucking
Alright.
mutes, am I right?
Mutes, am I right? Mutes.
Mute.
Can't live with him. Can't live without him.
Mute.
Hey.
Mm,
Amber, hey.
mm. What's
Just
up?
taking up too much percentage of the screen.
sorry. Wait.
Keep your arms length away, okay? No, you were at the right. I had you perfectly framed. Choking hazard.
Well, this is where I stand.
Betty, get back
No, I was
to your
gonna make my
place.
boobs smaller so that then I could get closer, but then I realized these clothes
Yeah, you would just
don't
flash your
have
boobs.
shapes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go shroop.
I think at some point Twitch gonna find out about certain blue streamers doing both at the same time. We're gonna pay for it here. I mean, Twitch is already cracking down on VR chat category, cutting its ad revenue due to, advertisers seeing their content being advertised on Twitch streams. So, hello, Joylia. It's been so long since I've seen you. Hello, Joylia.
Can you introduce me?
Hello.
No. Yeah, been a while.
Why
Yeah, it's
not?
been a while. Oh yeah, 18
'Cause I know
plus
we're
tag
friends and
on
all, but can I
VR,
jerk
0
off?
ads. It's always been like that, Massacrous. It's what's happened now is that if you don't use the 18 plus tag, they've actually halved the ad revenue. I went from earning, yeah, my ad revenue got halved recently, and other
Mhm.
streamers said the same thing happened to them without the 18 plus tag on,
Mhm.
without the sexual themes tag on. Twitch is just cutting down on ads in the VR chat section in general. So in response, I just cut down how many ads I was playing. I was playing more than 3 minutes worth of ads per hour because
Mhm.
I was trying to live. But now the ad revenue got cut in half, I just put it back to the minimum 3 minutes an hour.
True.
Crony, what you doing Friday night? Guys, what the hell? You can't just shoot
Oh, hanging out
Crony.
with you, Shads. Oh, hanging out with
Look
you.
up's channel.
Shout out Emoji Dead. It's not weird to jerk off to your friends, Math, right?
I
Okay.
hate Aki. They're so dumb.
We'll wait for this Kyrie
They're a
raid.
cow?
Oh my
Kyrie
god.
raid!
I
Oh my
already know a
god.
bunch of
Kyrie
cows.
raid! Oh my god, Kyrie. Hi Kyrie. Hi Kyrie.
Pickle.
It's been so long since I've seen Kyrie in VR.
Pickle.
I miss
Pickle.
Kyrie.
Pickle.
Yeah, I think Kyrie was like mentally
Yeah, I have fat shot.
Oh god, oh, I can't
He
hear.
got revived.
Triple C.
Oh,
I
that's
wish
good,
you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're a thief because you stole my heart, stole my heart, trapped my soul like a shooting star.
Shut ear, I have fat 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 shut.
Thanks. Thanks, Dad.
Yeah.
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 Giga alert upgrade. When is that from? I do not remember saying all that. Thank you for the raid,
Someone must
Kyrie.
have redeemed Azura Star, but it's ASMR accent.
Zorastai ASMR.
Yeah.
Okay,
Took
now
a
meat and
good
potatoes,
long
jerking
mental-
off to friends.
A
Now,
good
my
God
true
mental-
opinion-
Oh my god. Alright, I'll be right back. Go ahead. Speak your true opinion. I gotta pee anyway.
I have a pee.
Now I wait till she gets back and I do it again. No true reason, Julia.
Earlier, you were literally there.
You are the person. You are the reference.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm referencing Julia asking. Like, is it weird to like jerk off since I know you?
Oh. I mean, there's different levels of knowing someone, you know?
Yeah.
Like, casual acquaintance is very different from, like, bestie, you know?
How was your Saturday, Amber?
My Saturday, we raided in WoW.
How'd it go?
I can't remember if one went well. I guess it kind of went okay.
So, my opinion on jerking off to friends.
Okay, go ahead.
No, it's okay.
No, go ahead.
I think it's fine.
Go ahead.
I think it's fine.
Okay. Go ahead.
I think it's fine. Depends what you're into.
I think if you're like really friends, then it's a little weird.
I don't know. Depends
Like-
on the relationship of the friendship or something, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've jerked off to my best friend in the world, so like I don't know. I don't know. I'm not one to ask.
Hello, not a player. Are your top round roasts bejeweled? What do you think that means?
think they're asking if your nipples are pierced. That's my only guess. It's kind of a stretch, but
Oh,
it's my best bet.
they are pierced. How do you know that, Shad? Y'all don't know beef cuts? I don't.
No.
I thought it was a thoughtful question. It was a thoughtful question, Joey. They're okay. Haha, I asked for it. It was me. I will make eye contact. Oh. Why are you guys talking about this specific subject? Also, hi Dan, hi Dan, hi Dan. Hope you're well.
Hi, Daniel Screen.
Yeah, little kangaroo thingy. I was being nice. Oh. Gotta know about beef cuts. The top round is the butt. Top round roasts.
Who has their butt pierced? I guess people get the dimples.
Oh. I'm a wallaby. That is kind of a little kangaroo thingy, to be honest.
Not
You
in
have
front
that
of
pierced,
Julia,
Ziggy?
please. Really?
W.
Yeah, people get dermals up there, right?
That is a hot piercing.
Matheson was wondering if you were single and available to talk, just by the way.
Nah, cause isn't Ziggy like British?
Whoa, what the hell? What's wrong with
I
that?
kinda
did earlier.
toxic.
I did follow that Twitter account. Because I like dogs. Well, you know, like you pipe in a British person from behind and they're like, oh, blimey, your cock is so good. Oh, blimey. Like, Jesus. And I meant to stay hard.
That's tough. Oh, blimey. Oh my days.
Oh, blimey, that's a big cock. Things I've shoved up my ass.
I just redeemed soft smoking. You know, we used to have this as just a redeem. That used to be a thing.
Yeah. And then
Back
you
in my
removed
day.
it because it annoyed you or something, I think.
I don't remember why. Probably. I don't know. I think
She can't remember yesterday.
I can't remember. That's
Mhm.
true. Alright, I pause the music. I turn off the noise suppression and all that. Alright, so we're back with another ASMR section for the stream. Stop it. I'm giggling at the club. Exclamation. It's in the office. Yeah, I love your gash, babe. Hey, fuck you, gooners. Blimey, your buttocks is pleasant. Fork found in kitchen. How does that one redeem go? I don't spit. I'm a swallower or something while playing Dark Souls 3 in the background or something. Psst, 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 psst. I hate it when people call it a gash. What about minge? Oh. What about me hole? It's better.
What?
I think minge, you like me whole, love. You want to touch my
What
moist
about
minge?
your moist slit?
Oh. Aki. Yes, Siki. Who's been a good little chat room? Have you been a good little chat room? Yes, you have. Wow, alright, that's been a minute. It's been a minute.
Who else got a boner? Raise your hand. Who else? What time are you to come back? Hey Moose, what's up? What's up, big dog? I'm back to the ASMR and click a wild.
With that, it's time for me bed. This is so sad. When's Joylia showing up on my stream?
Is Joylia a pirate? It's time for me bed.
Darn me hearties.
Good night forever, Joylia. Hope you sleep well.
Goodbye.
Bye
Joylia,
forever.
big fan. Would love to meet you.
Joy just does her dailies and goes to bed. Her dailies is in like daily like type in people's chat and then move on.
Mhm.
That's fucked up. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
That's what Lazzy does.
Yeah, that's the Lazzy way. Daily my nuts. Okay. Blah. Blah blah blah. I talk in chat when I have free time. Sorry if it's not enough to make people happy. I'm a busy bee. Sag. How dare you? How fucking dare you?
You're being judged for it.
I'm sorry if it's not enough to make people happy. Are people expecting this of you?
Yeah.
Damn.
I was jerking you, goober. Mm.
Hookups channel.
Hookups channel. Take it to the hookups channel.
Mm. Good morning, Corgi.
Hello. Someone bring out the hey guys, I'm going to bed. Reinsert myself 1 hour later copy pasta.
Mm.
Fuck, what's the command called?
I forgot. Insert. There you go.
yeah.
Just gonna insert myself here. It's a classic.
I do love that copy pasta.
It's crazy how it comes up so often.
Mm.
It is so relevant. It's really good.
Like he's currently distracted by something.
You would never guess it.
RuneScape
You would never guess it.
or RuneScape.
Aki, please
or
tell me good
potential
night. I need
RuneScape.
this. Good night forever, Joylia. I hope you sleep well.
Wing.
Nightmare.
Oh god, my computer's dying all of a sudden.
Ah.
Gulp. The rest of my computer is lagging, but I'm pretty sure the stream is fine. Oh, my chat just deleted itself.
Oh.
Let
It's
me
all
reopen
exploding?
that. Mm.
Fuck you.
I'm pressing the chat button. Okay. Definitely squeeze typically 2 to 5 years in the wild. Up to what?
Lifespan of a fox.
Oh, I see. Oh. My bed is sucking me back into the void. What the hell? Wake up, Joe Biden.
Wake up.
Wake up.
You have to sit up.
I'm dying in 5 years, guys. Sorry, I'm a wild fox. Alright, someone tame that bitch.
Didn't it say they live for 2 to 5 years?
Mm. I was looking at an Avi that is releasing soon. And I was potentially considering
Oh.
DMing the person to be like, hey, I'll promo your Avi if you give it to me early and free. But then I was like,
Oh.
nah, they're gonna like want me to actually like post shit on like Twitter or something. That's like a lot of effort.
Just send a DM. Just
Nah.
say like, send them a DM. Do you do like Avi promos?
Well, they do, but you have to apply publicly on their Discord. So
Oh.
that's like that's a little cringe,
Ugh.
personally.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Like a
That's
polar bear in
scary. If they say
Ohio.
no, you actually just hit the.
Yeah. And from what I'm reading, they kind of it's all about posting it on Twitter. So
Cringe.
I will just buy the Avi in 3 days when it comes out or whatever. So quite simple.
True.
Yo, good morning. What up, Goku? Hello, Akka. Foxes piss on stuff and it smells. Oh.
So do humans. My piss stinks.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I hope I wasn't late. Did I miss anything? You missed so much, Goku. You missed everything. First message since following 2 years ago.
That's an insane W.
That's insane. What?
0 watch time? That's tough. Much love.
Holy
What up,
shit.
Co-Beans?
Mwah, much love.
Much love to the fans. Goku just woke up. Everyone got naked. You missed it. It's true. Crony and Amber just started scissoring on screen. It was crazy. Sorry, I
That's
just
an
woke
old
up
term.
today. Is that sorry? They started frauding.
Scissoring.
Matheson pulled out his big fucking cock on stream.
Why are you meat riding at me lately, personally? What have I done? Are you gonna like kill me in real life?
Maybe. Yo, BHK, is the Blood Moon rose yet? Have you killed the boss yet? Did you see OSRS was down longer because accuracy was bugged? Apparently, you missed almost every hit, so people got insane world record. You almost hit every attack, so people got insane world record clears for 30 minutes. It's up. Oh.
That's a fucked up bug.
I got the perfect idea. So what we're gonna do, right, is we're just gonna take this. I'm gonna come over here. Alright, we'll just put. Alright, yeah, we'll just. We'll watch No Monkey get the world record of the first boss kill real quick, just in the corner.
Holy shit. God, he's in Sleep or whatever that city's called.
Burke de Rogue, or
No,
whatever the
that's
fuck.
Burke. Yeah, Burke de Rot. He's going to Darkmire.
Holy shit.
Why is that boat blue? Surely there's not already a quest helper. Surely.
No, no. Holy shit, I just realized his account says combat tasks complete 637 out of 637.
Yeah.
And his time played says 702 days. Oh my god.
Oh.
That's only 2 years.
Wait, did I just see Moose Fortune on his screen? No, that says someone else's name. I was like, what the hell? A life well spent. It's almost 17k hours. Oh. Small amount.
You have to do all of the combat achievements to get the Zuck helmet. And then you're like the coolest player.
Guessing he plays other accounts as well. Yeah, they all do.
Oh yeah.
That's why it's so insane.
He
Mutts
plays
is
less
GM
other
and
accounts.
hardcore. And Mutts still got beat by No Monkey. What a fucking shitter, bro. Went into Inferno
he
with
still
better gear and
lost.
still lost. Damn.
This guy's boosted.
Hello, River UK _ L Dutch.
Guys, can I admit something?
Go ahead.
I'm really hungry. I want to
Oh.
go make food.
Yeah, he went in.
So I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go.
He didn't almost
Yeah.
catch up, Moose.
Yeah, that's the thing. He
Mm.
didn't almost catch up. He stayed. He got in when No Monkey was at wave 20 something with a twisted bow, and No Monkey was using a rune
Mhm.
crossbow, and No Monkey still maintained a 10 wave lead on him the whole time. It was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear your stomach growling from here.
No, you can't.
Bye, Math. Bye, Math. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, Math. Bye, bye. Don't go, Matheson. What the?
Wait, that's freaky, Zaravi, though. What does that
Oh.
mean?
Also, it's so. Can I just point this out for a second? That every motherfucker who's here waiting for this quest is wearing the exact same armor, bro. We're a bunch of army of fucking clones out here, man. Oh, these fucking mains, man. Get this off my
Look.
screen.
There's a certain set that's this, and what are you gonna do?
Uniforms on, yeah. Actually crazy.
That's what every motherfucker says they want when they talk about classic WoW. They're like, I hate that people can choose how they look. They should all have to look the same.
See you later, daddy. Why would you type that?
Ugh.
Freaky. But also, like, Moose, you got to factor in the fact that No Monkey was able to get in and be ready within 5 minutes, and Mutts took 20 minutes. So that's also just shows the skill difference there. No Monkey had zero hesitation. He was like, "Yep, I can do this in shitter gear." Immediately pulls out his shitter gear and he's there, ready to go. Mutts is like, I don't know if I can do this. What gear do I bring? Oh.
And he also, like, I don't know if he didn't have it or he just forgot, but he didn't bring a good weapon for the easy enemies. That's part of why he was so slow. Is that the low armor stuff it's bad to use a T-bow. You want something fast hitting.
Those players are infinitely out of our league. I don't know if we have insight into who's better. Did you see the 4-stack solve from No Monkey in Colossus? The Colosseum? That's what it's called. That motherfucker had a 4-stack that he solved on the fly. Oh, hey, Math.
Oh, hi, Melly. Oh, Math.
Oh. Why you gotta be on the PC, bruh? What? What's... You want me to be on the like, Android?
Pull out the laptop.
What's up? Oh. He left his son. This is so sad. I think that's a girl. Yeah, there's like little boobs. Yeah. Oh god. Daughter son.
Getting Zuckhelm on a hardcore is partially just luck. It's like, do you... Like, I promise Mutts got chanced a few times on the way to his Zuckhelm. And like, well, because it's literally, sometimes you get lucky and don't die because you high roll the RNG. Like, I don't believe that Mutts didn't get chanced once. Because no one gets their Zuck helm without being chanced.
Guys?
Yeah, exactly. It goes for everyone.
Guys? We've been talking
Yeah.
about RuneScape for more than 5 minutes. We've gotta cancel
God.
everything. We gotta turn
Oh,
this
sorry.
around. Yeah.
So let me pick this up real quick.
Yeah, pick that up real quick.
Oh, it's so far away. Oh, my fingers are covered in vegetable oil. I can't quite reach. Oh,
Uh-huh.
it's my wallet. It's
No,
slipping
keep
out of my
trying.
fingers.
Keep
Oh,
trying.
no.
Keep trying.
Oh, it's almost there. Oh,
Hey, little fella. She's seen some shit, man. uh, how about OSRS Marathon until September to clear up the account reputation? Oh, true.
Oh.
My Twitch account is in bad standings. That is true.
It's true.
We gotta be careful. What
You
is
only
your
need to
favorite
go to like
not safe-
August.
Whatever 90 days is from when I got banned.
No, because it's the first ban. Then you're kinda in the clear. It's the chat ban that's scary.
What does that mean? If you get 3 bans within 90 days, you get permanently banned Moose Fortune.
Mhm.
And it looks like they counted my chat ban as one of those 3.
Yeah.
So that's unlucky for me.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little unlucky.
But like once the first ban is gone, it resets back to the next ban just being a week, which is like survivable.
What do you think Brooke Upperclass meant when they typed on kick.com? We need better female characters on VR tuber chatter section. What do you think that means? What the fuck is
I
this
don't know.
banana shit? What do you think that means?
Oh, they're being mean.
What is this banana shit? We here at Kick would never do that to you, Hockey. God, don't play VR chat for 90 days. Pink lemonade shit. That's her. That's Amber. She's pink lemonade. That's true.
Oh, I'm pink
Wow, I
lemonade.
can't believe you guessed it. And carrot cake. Yeah, you tell him. Tell him Brooke _upper_ class.
What's wrong with
I love the banana.
What's wrong with my hair being pink and yellow?
Crony hates supporting Aki there. I said it. What the hell?
Oh, true.
What kick I said it? What the hell?
It's kind of
I had a
fucked
kick
up.
chatter that kept asking for raspberry belly. Literally, I had that 100 times already today, Mally. Is this a joke? Like, or are you being serious? Because that person was in my chat earlier.
It was zombie.
Yeah, it was zombie. Yeah. That's Mally's alt. I actually can't ban
What
him
the
because I
fuck?
can't get on my Kick account. It keeps giving error. You have to turn off your ad blocker to log in to Kick.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
Oh. Message support.
Last time I had to reinstall the browser. Just try doing it on like Edge or something.
Mhm.
Instead of your
Or on
like
your
normal
phone.
browser. True. Edge and the Firefox don't work. Which part breaks for you, Mally? Is it when you get to the verification code, or do you not even get to that? So I had 2 different issues. I'm on shrooms. I'm on shrooms. What? So true. Scream a lot.
Ah.
You should email Kick support, Mally.
Mm-hmm.
They fixed my issues.
That's what I would do.
Bork.
Bork. Thank you, Bowsy. Thank you for the 49-month resub. That's a long ass time. Now fuck them. What the hell?
What the?
Toxic. Cat clap emoji. Bully. I'm out. Goodbye
LOL.
forever. Brooke underscore upper underscore class. I'm gonna miss you dearly. Yo, was that a tier 3? Yo, thank you, Tom Tom.
Holy.
Thank you for the tier 3 resub.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
A living wage. Big living wage.
Surely.
I can tell you exactly how much I made on my 3 days of kick.com. I made $170
That's
in
money?
hourly money from kick.com.
I mean, it's not enough to live on, but it helps.
Yeah. Almost $60 a day. It was like between 50 and 60 a day or something.
Yeah.
Depends on, you know,
I guess that's
one of
like-
those days I did like an 8-hour stream. One of them I did like a 5-hour stream, so.
It's like a 3-hour shift.
But also, it's going to be way less than that with multi-streaming because
Oh,
it
yeah.
gets halved, and then, you know, it's not the only
There's
place
less
I'm streaming,
people.
so there's just less people watching. Hey, it's better than nothing. And with Twitch reducing the ad revenue on VR chat streams, that helps compensate at least.
Yeah.
You should always stream Akibot on Kick, but why?
Because people that watch Akibot will watch on Kick, I guess. And then you make a little more money.
But then I'd have to make another
don't
Kick
know.
account for Akibot, which wouldn't be partnered, and would not get the
You
hourly
could
rate.
just treat the Kick channel as your alt channel.
No, I don't want to do that.
Because like that makes sense.
Hello, Chemo. How many people did you have those 3 days? Varied between 50 viewers to like 80 viewers at max.
I'd say like 65 average, 70 average.
Stream it on main Kick account. Nah. I agree. Russian message. Whatever that means. No Russian in the chat. Oh my god, it was Привет. Oh my god. Hello. Means hello. Thank you, Laura. I too Googled Russian to English and copy and pasted it in. I don't know if that is even Russian, could be any Slavic language. It's written in Cyrillic, therefore in my head, that's Russian, okay? No one else uses
Sure.
Cyrillic, okay? It's only Russians, okay? Come on. You don't need to Google
Come
it.
on.
Damn, Laura. I didn't know you liked that.
Holy shit.
Was that in shambles?
Laura's
Czechians use that? Is that real? That's not real, right?
Is that are we EU momenting?
It's not German so much, I can say. But Laura is so cool. Ukrainians won't be happy with that take. Mm. Gulp. Dude, fucking emoji, yeah. Shut up. Such a fucking
Yeah.
cursed emote.
Yeah. Yeah.
The kick emotes
Yeah.
are so goofy. I actually kind of like them. They're actually decent
Yeah.
default emojis because they're so fucking goofy.
I like that they're all animated.
Mm.
Like Twitch default emotes, low effort.
Ellie giggle. Oh, that's tough.
Oh.
Holy shit, is that the Bruno XXXLLL? No way.
Oh my god. Hey Bruno. Oh, sorry.
What do you
one
mean?
sec,
Look for Winnie Ha. Hmm. Kind of a bit far from water, you could say, Amber.
What do you mean? This
Like,
isn't a bathing suit.
Look, I ain't chancing anything anymore. Not for the next like 2
Okay.
months, okay?
I'm standing next to the water.
Ah, now that is a nice view of the moon in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
I like that rock formation in the water. Kind of looks like a butt. You ever notice it?
Oh, it kind of does.
Hmm.
It's like if a butt had a tail, like a fuzzy tail coming out the top as well.
Yeah. I don't want to look at your butt anymore. I don't want to do it, man. I don't want to do it. I'm terrified.
Okay, the pants are back on. I'm pantsed up.
I don't even know if I like this top anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta re.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Mm-mm. What about this? We okay with this or?
No.
Okay.
Old Aki would have, but whatever. I just got a 7-day ban, Bruno. What do you want from me, big dog?
It's true. It's kind of scary.
I'm okay with this. Oh.
I
We'll see.
feel like
Hey, fuck you.
no.
I don't fucking care about your
Bruno?
opinion. You can suck my cock, bitch. You?
Oh.
Rest in peace. More for the rest of chat, honestly.
I feel like it's unlikely that anything bad will happen.
I got
But
haters out there.
I get
Okay.
it.
I got haters
That's true.
who are trying to take me out, okay?
That's
So I
true,
ain't giving
that's
them
true.
any ammo, okay?
Mm-mm.
It have come to my attention Bruno did buy another person a gush.
Who said that?
Mikatura has the logs, bro. Mikatura always has the logs. Not that I'm playing on Ascension, but did you see Ascension release that video for the new game version? Yeah, I did. I watched like the first 10 minutes with all the classes in it, and I was like, yeah, that's kind of cool, but it's probably going to be pretty low, pretty hard to balance that many specs. It's like 70 specs or something ridiculous. It's going to be pretty unbalanced and pretty unpolished with that much shit with not a lot of developers. It's like interesting, but like I also played on Bronzebeard and it was just like, okay. And also,
But what
they
if we
have a
tried it?
they have like a lawsuit against Blizzard right now, and Blizzard is like going ahead with it like they were with Total WoW, so they're probably gonna get strapped with the same RICO charges, and they're gonna have to fucking shut down, or otherwise they're just putting their US employees like in jail for a fucking WoW private server. So probably won't be around for
But
too
like, what
much.
if we just played it for like a week? You know, like it'd be a fun in and out. You know, just like a little one.
Mm.
It'd be just like our SOD trip. You know, we just play a little. It's fun, and then we stop. You know.
I'm Aki's
No
biggest.
Eshirots
Oh,
assemble.
what the hell? Should it be me? Aki keeping it clean? I want to try to at least. I have to. Like, I literally have to. I just can't risk it.
True.
It is not. It is not worth to shake my butt on this stream, or like shake a butt on this stream for free, to then potentially get permanently banned. Okay, it's just not
That's
worth
true.
that. That ain't it, you know.
Yeah, if you catch the perma, it is
And
kind of.
if you think
Oh.
like that's cringe or wrong, I think you might be mentally retarded, like genuinely.
Yeah.
I should start unlawful data collection to collect funny news. I don't know if they know Epoch was, but I don't know what State Ascension is. What I know about Ascension is that the owner is located in the USA, so they might be gigafucked. Oh yeah, if they're in the US, they're gigafucked for sure. Like Ascension ain't gonna last at all. Owner currently fleeing to some bumfuck country. Yeah, but they're also, aren't they literally like doing, I thought I read that they're like putting out summons for other employees that work on Ascension that are in the US, so even if the owner flees, like the rest of the employees are gonna get fucked. And what, he's just gonna like let him get fucked so that he can keep up a WoW server? Like,
Well,
that's some dog shit.
don't they get fucked even if they take it down at this point?
I don't know. Going to jail for a WoW server is the most insane thing. I agree. It's kind of crazy business.
I think no one just expected that Blizzard would hit the actual insane charges.
But yeah, to rant a little bit more. Like, there are places you can go see a butt being wiggled. Okay, it doesn't all have to be on Twitch. Okay, it's all out there. Okay, if you have eyeballs, you can find it. I believe in you. Chinese
This moose guy
T-Wow
don't
never
know
got
when
shut
to
down.
stop.
Chinese trans WoW? The WT WoW? Yeah, they got T-girls and T-WoW. That's crazy. WoW private says it like a Hydra cut off one head, 3 more pop up. It's true. But it does, like, suck to be a part of the private server community and just having to keep jumping to new servers.
And like, people do stop playing them because of that shit. Like, it loses players every time that happens. Oh,
It's a
you
RICO
meant the-
case. They gigafucked. Yeah, it was a RICO case. They hit him with RICO charges for a WoW private server. Catch the real butt wiggling Monday at midnight PST. Midnight? I don't know about that one. What'd I do, hombre? You did everything. Rico charges are what took down the mob. That's true. Now it's taking down the WoW mob. Okay. Start a server and then just don't live in NA or have employees in NA. Apparently harder said than done. Because, like, all of these servers have some people in America. But yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Rico charges. They're also what got Saul so much money.
Saul Goodman?
Saul Goodman.
From Better Call Saul?
You
mean Jimmy McGill?
Jimmy McGill. That retirement home, they're getting hit with those Rico charges, baby.
That's true. That's true. You love Better Call Saul? Me too. It's a good one. It's a good TV show. Bob Oldenkirk. I mean, he is old. He's straight up old.
An ancient.
Yeah. When they're not dyeing his hair every couple weeks, he looks a little old. It's a tough life. It was very obvious this time. You stop watching BCS when you stop training Archie. Get back to the Sepulchre right now. You had heart problems for the last movie you did? Nope. They can't take him out. They can't do it, man. While we're talking about TV, yo, has anyone watched House of the Dragon season 3 yet, guys? Anyone else?
Yo, guys, please watch it so we can talk about it.
Yep, yes. Woo! Nope, do not spoil. Fuck.
Holy shit. Have you watched the first one, Definitely Sweet?
So, look, all I'm saying is that we now understand why season 2 sucked. And if they had included the first 2 episodes of season 3 in season 2, then it would have been saved. It would have been fixed. It would have been perfectly fine.
Oh yeah.
The first two episodes of season 3 are out, and they're good, and they perfectly conclude season 2. It's just like, it should have been what happened last season. So, from what I read, from what I gathered, season 2 of House of the Dragon was supposed to be 10 episodes long. They wrote 10 episodes for it, and once they were done writing, and pre-production was done, and they started filming, HBO said, hey, we can't afford the budget for the last 2 episodes, so you're going to have to cut them and put them in the next season. So season 2 ends 8 episodes deep, when it was written to be 10. So season 2 kind of felt like us, because it didn't really have a conclusion. And now the next 2 episodes came out, you know, season 3, episode 1 and 2, and they're out. And it did conclude everything from season 2, and it was a good, it was good. It's good. It's just really stupid that HBO fucking cut them and put them in the next season.
The episode we watched today was like a 7.5, 8 out of 10, which is like pretty good.
The episode we watched today, which was season 3, episode 2, has the highest rating of all of the House of the Dragon episodes so far.
Yeah, it's a good one.
HBO is good, but a lot of directors and writers just like working with them because they do shit like that odd. Yeah. There's some really good acting in the episode that came out yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Some top tier. Mwah. Is Doctor Who still in it? Yes, he is. Welcome back. Thank you, Clover. But yeah, I liked it. I like what they're doing. It is very different to the book. So I've heard from book
Oh, yeah.
complainers. But I don't really
Mhm.
care because I didn't read the book. And as someone who hasn't read the book, I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's good enough.
Mm.
Satisfies that old Game of Thrones itch. Mm. Mm.
I move away as to not get Aki banned.
Wah, wah.
There's nothing sus here.
Do you want to sit on a chair? Do you want to +1 this? Do you want to go to the
yeah,
couch or something?
+1. Sit on the stool.
Yeah.
I'm so stooled up.
Sitting at the bar for today.
POV, we're on a date.
Looks like a
Can
plane in the
I-
way. You're
can
kind of
you-
far away.
Oh. What if you pulled up a chair like just over here? Oh,
What are your thoughts on that?
it's wallaby for dinner, I guess.
Oh. Do we know why you got
Or
banned?
it's
Oh
like-
yeah. I mean, you never 100% know because Twitch will never tell you 100%. But I'm like 99% sure I know why I got banned.
Mhm.
Hello, Chase Knowles. Too much incest for me. I can only tolerate so much. That's just the Targaryen way. Recently, I've seen shows ending their story arc and doing sequel bait for the last 1 or 2 episodes. Yeah, that happened in
No.
Stranger Things, right? The Stranger Things ending was way
Oh,
too
true.
scared to like have a good ending. They were like, we have to set everything up for more Stranger Things series.
Oh yeah, 11 couldn't die because she has
Whoa,
to come
spoilers.
back in the. That show finished so long ago.
Goodbye, Mally.
Oh, bye, Melly.
This might sound offensive, but I'm cooking a burger. What the hell?
You can't say that.
That's so fucked up. And he has a kid now. True, it's so funny that someone who's trying to like act as a teenager has got a kid. It's kind of funny. Latest ban for Xenos Vex in Final Fantasy very point. Just wanting to Square Enix for that one. I can only take this mistake as they have otherwise behaved troll. I don't know who that is or what that means, but I agree.
He's a streamer, but he's bald. Kind of all you need to know. And he has a big beard. And he uses damage meters, so.
Bald equals evil. It's just in.
Oh, and good Zaravi said it, so it must be true.
Oh. Damage meter equals bad. I definitely don't have ACT installed on my computer. Yoshi P, do not check my files. Hello, Parla. Hi, Parla. Hi, Parla. Healing meter is
Will you a
cringe.
little good luck.
What's the point of a healing meter when there's fucking 2 healers in a group? Max 2 healers.
Sure.
Let's check the logs. Remember, I didn't drop any good exceptional bases. Bless me with some luck.
Right, hold your mouse up to the screen and I'll kiss your mouse good luck. Like how pool players, they like, or like when you're gambling, how you get someone to kiss the dice. Alright, now your mouse has extra luck.
They banned him in the game for talking about a subject while he was not on the game, in the game, or even having the game in the background. Huh?
I think he was talking shit about his teammates or something on stream, and he got banned from Final Fantasy for that.
Oh, then yeah, he's a idiot. Because isn't that shit like explicitly against terms of service to ever talk shit about another Final Fantasy
Yeah.
player? Like, full
It
stop.
is. They have very strict TOS about like being toxic about other players.
Yeah. I think that's like a thing that most Final Fantasy players like. That is the thing. Just
Yeah.
think about how many
It's nice
germs
that
are in a
people aren't
mouse.
toxic.
Gulp. Do you fuck with
Look,
XD
I've put
Kid?
things with more
SD
germs
Kid.
in my mouth before.
I don't know who the fuck that is. Big dog. We can't know why exactly he was banned. It's true.
Mm.
Aren't you British?
True.
How dare you? How dare you? I'm Australian, okay? Oh my god. We sound different, okay? We sound different, I swear. Kick chat reminder. Kick chat? You know any kick chatters? Where my kick chatters at? Say bottle of water. Bottle of water. If I was British, I'd say bottle of water. I say, oh, yeah, can I get a bottle of water, mate? Yeah, mate. I love a fucking bottle of water, mate. You know? You sound like you're from New Zealand. You should.
W?
I do think the New Zealand accent is better than the Australian accent, personally.
They sound kind of funny.
I'm American, so I say oil. I love oil. I love a bit of oil. Your
I'm
voice is so
having a
pretty.
drink out of my bottle of oil.
Thank you, Kick Chatter Iono.
Oh, hey, Iono.
Aki is actually from Boston. Yeah, I'm actually originally from Boston. Can't you tell by my Boston accent? Fuck. I think I'll use my credit card. Can hear it in your voice. I thought so, Mythical Bob. Hi, Mythical Bob. Flashback to Azza saying, I'm walking here. Hello, Drazzy. Say there is a goat on my deck as a New Zealander. Oh, hey, bro, it's me. I'm a New Zealander. I got a goat on me dick. I got a goat on me dick. Where's goat? Goat? Goat?
Yeah, I can't work that out. Oh, I figured it out. It's a bad word that you can't say.
Oh.
It sounds like G-I-T.
Does it?
I think that's what they're going for.
I don't think so. Surely not.
Yeah, I think that's the point, is that you
say, I'm gonna park the car. I'm gonna park the car. I'm gonna
park the car.
To park the car. Or you mean, I'm gonna park the car. Do you live near Bunny? I don't think so. Actually, I think at one point Bunny and I lived in the same city, but we don't anymore because now I live in America. I've met Bunny IRL before, but funnily enough, I met Bunny in America at TwitchCon and not in Australia. She's secretly from Boston.
Maybe that word isn't bad, but I've only ever heard it used in extremely hateful contexts, so I assumed it was bad.
You're so right, Crony. It's pretty easy to hear his voice. It's pretty unique. Aki replies to chat messages on Kick don't show up in scroll feed. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Kick stuff is a little limited. A little shilly. Stupid dumb bitches. Was he calling Final Fantasy XIV developers stupid dumb bitches? We can talk shit like this and she won't see. What? They're employees.
What the hell?
Yeah. With how strict Final Fantasy's TOS is, I'm not surprised they banned him for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Amber will read it. Amber's watching. She sees every chat message. Surely. She's good at reading the chat.
I am. I do read all the chats.
Akira, let me ponder your jewel deep in your cavernous treasure trove, baby. There will be no jewels in the cavernous treasure trove, okay? It's gone, okay? Never to be seen again.
It has been deleted from the Avi so that it can never show up on stream again if you're listening Twitch mods.
There's just... Look, there's just 2 copies of my Avi. Okay, it's quite simple. There's a Best Aki Twitch, and there's a Best Full Aki. Okay, there's 2 versions. Full send Aki? Nah. No full sending. UV plug discard. Oh. Do you think if I... I wonder if there was like the perfect message I could have sent into Kick to Twitch that would have got my my ban removed.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I think technically in their eyes, the actual bannable action you took was leaving the VOD up when you knew that there was something TOS in it.
Yeah. It's pretty stupid.
Like, it happens. Now you know, and you'll never do it again, you know?
Yeah.
But like, yeah. I think the only way you could have not... I think the only way you could have not gotten a ban from it is if you hadn't noticed it happened live and no one had pointed it out in chat, and then it would have been an accident that it was in the VOD. And then you could have like gotten away with it for it being an accident fully.
Let me see the full Aki toggles, baby. Let me ponder that kielbasa. Look, the full toggles are out there for people with eyes to see.
Yeah.
Okay. You just gotta have eyeballs. You gotta know where to look. Ain't no nothing. Her hole was just sensitive with a jewel. It was not a sexual device. It was a protective toggle, and she ain't doing nothing. She's the best caller out.
That's
I
true.
heard you
That's
can't
true.
get
That's
front
true.
page if you get banned. Yeah, probably true. I don't apply for the front page anyway, just because I don't want to be on the front page as a trans person. You just get hatred.
Yeah.
It's not a fun time. I've been on the front page before. There are mega haters in the VR chat category, just waiting for people to report. Yeah. $99. Good night, machine. Sleep well. It's like if Blizzard were to ban Aki Umao because she's being sexual on Twitch and VR chat, that would be stupid. But it wasn't the same, right? It'd be as if I had talked shit about the WoW developers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting dragged into it. I'm choosing to continue to ignore these messages instead. Actually,
Should I time out? Should I time them both out?
they can. I'll just not pay attention. Lazzy was literally swatted when he got on front page. It's true.
Sure.
It's because he was a little silly fella
that
and
guy's,
showed his fucking full address and everything.
He's an upstanding American. He's the model American.
Front page lit Lazzy's ass up. All he was wearing was a scuffed Amazon basic skirt as a bit. We've got hella hate. Lazzy front page drama. Imagine being copper and entering Lazzy's house with the SWAT team. The worst part is they've probably seen worse.
Oh yeah.
SpaghettiOs
They've seen
everywhere.
real hoarders.
Yeah. I've seen trans girls streaming on front page and the chat was so disgusting. Urgh. Urgh. I mean, yeah. I remember it's like anytime I streamed with Joe Curd or any big streamer,
Oh yeah.
like if I ever read that big streamer's chat while I was talking, I just wanna it was so ugh. Why? Because people say they write kick W. No, they say kind of mean things.
Oh.
They say some really mean things. When they hear my voice and clock me for being trans. It was the worst in Joe Curd's chat. Cause he, you know, some streamers like, you know, they'll tell their chat. Yeah, they'll tell their chat, hey, knock it off, you know. And then some people like Joe Curd, he doesn't give a fuck what his chat is typing.
Oh yeah.
And it's a full
Like, I
EU
remember
chat.
some glitters.
And EU chats can be a little I just looked at the messages saying furry queen. They fall back in the excuse I can't control my chat, yeah. Amber was the furry queen. Joe Curd once raided Amber with like a couple thousand viewers while Amber was streaming.
Welcome back from the vacation, big dog.
Thank you, Caius. Amber was streaming in a furry Abby.
It
It was pretty
was
funny.
when I had my furry VTuber.
Thank you, Caius. Thank you for the 40-month resub, big dog.
I mean, nothing the chat is saying is bannable. It's just gross and cringe.
I thought Twitch was supposed to crack down on streamers not controlling their chat. Yeah, surely.
That's like if your chat's like typing slurs and stuff that like Twitch knows those accounts should be banned for. If people are saying things that don't look hateful unless you know context, like Twitch just can't moderate that, you know?
SWAT walks in and sees. I'm not even showing that clip on stream. That's awful. That's.
Ugh.
Ugh. That's awful. Show it? You can click on it yourself, big dog. I believe in you.
You got the browser open already?
10 tabs. Twitch can't blanket ban on sentiment analysis because Purse will be dead frame 1.
True.
Yo, Caius, you doing the Blood Moon Rises today? Surely you got a character ready to go for it.
Do you think BHK is doing it?
Ooh, maybe.
He's got to get his quest cape.
Wait, this is prime time to go hand in Dragon Bones, Amber. Everyone's busy with the quest.
Oh, true.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yo, Caius, you don't come to my
let's
world.
go. Stay away.
To the altar.
KSE, if you kill me with a single inventory of Dragon Bones, I'm blocking you on everything.
Guys, donate a $5 right now. Wait, we got $5s? You have any $5s?
Ooh.
And I'll dox her world number. Wait. Clip is just Lazzy showing what he would have done if Jabari didn't block him. PvPers can't even do the quest. They're still waiting at the lava maze. Oh no.
No.
PvPers have never done a quest in their life.
No, you have to for the item unlock so you can PvP better.
Oh.
Is there an item unlock from this quest that's useful in PvP? There must be. There's got to be something.
Damn. No Monkey got the most amount of viewers right now. Even beating Bodhi. Get fucked, Bodhi.
Damn. The monkey's kind of on the rise.
He's on the rise.
He's kind of cool.
Yeah.
He's a chill personality, and he's really good at the game.
Yeah. But as the crab moved, I don't know. Can't PvPs just by Twinkie? I don't understand OSRS PvP. I don't know.
Well, some gear is locked behind quest requirements, and other gear is really good for the price because it's quest gear. Thus, it's cheaper and more efficient to use it in PvP. Like Bando's gauntlets are something like 100 times cheaper than the buyable alternatives. So you might as well just do Recipe for Disaster.
Can things be soulbound in OSRS? They can be, but it's extremely rare. Rather than the other way around. For like, wow. Almost everything in that game is tradable,
Yeah.
Squee. Including BIS gear.
It's like quest items are usually the soulbound items. Or like achievement-based rewards.
But that's why, you know, some people prefer to play irons. Because you have to collect everything yourself. But also,
Yeah.
some people would way not prefer that because OSRS has ridiculously low drop rates on everything in the entire game. So if you got like a fishing barrel, you could sell it. You can't sell that one.
Nope.
One of the few that's soulbound. They are releasing an update soon, Squee, that makes the fishing barrel easier to get, which means I could have got it a lot earlier. So that's cool.
Yeah.
That's tough.
One of the devs watched your stream and was like, oh god, this is one of the things pushing new players away.
Surely. Seeing Torvesta do level 1 Doom. Did he suffer? Just get
He
spooned
couldn't
like
do
my
it.
lion. He couldn't do it?
Yeah, he literally didn't know the mechanics.
Guys, even I did it. On Leagues. With an OP build. With the most OP build ever created.
I don't know if you knew the mechanics.
I stand on the tile and I kill the grubs. And then I move to a certain tile. And then I move to another tile. And then he dies. That's pretty
That's
good
true.
knowledge. You know?
That's true.
We gotta... Guys, what can we talk about that isn't an MMO? Fuck.
What
Pretty
happened
too.
this weekend?
What did happen this weekend, Amber?
We raided. We watched The Martian.
We did watch the movie The Martian. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of that movie, Amber?
I thought if I was gonna direct that movie and I was gonna make one change to make it way better, I would have given him a rock friend to talk to.
Yeah? Like maybe like a volleyball with a face on it.
Yeah, something like that. Like
They could call it like
the
Wilson.
volleyball should be able to talk back, and it should make like funny little squeaking noises.
Oh. Maybe like a
Like maybe the volleyball,
like an alien made of rocks.
Yeah, or like if it was a volleyball, maybe he'd bounce like Morse code, and then it was his name Matt Damon. Matt Damon would understand that, and then he'd be like, they'd have like a funny back and forth, and then like right at the end he'd like pop, and it would be so sad.
I like Hail Mary. We weren't talking shit about Hail Mary.
Yeah, I was literally saying that Hail Mary was better because there's like the back and forth between the main character and the little guy made it more fun.
Yeah.
That's what was like missing from
The Martian and
it was too clinical.
Yeah, The Martian and Project Hail Mary are both written by the same person. They're both books by the same person.
Yep. That's why I draw the comparison.
Yeah.
I do wonder about some of the science. Like, some of it made me go, I wonder if that's real, but it's probably real.
Normalized schizophrenia. Mandatory periodical chat. Shout out.
Yo, shout out.
Shout out.
Shout out the 40 kick viewers. You guys are my favorite.
Oh shit. What would you do for your favorite chatters?
I would do like a little heart emoji. Oh, I guess I could like blow them a kiss. I could like.
Oh, true, Giseon, true.
You're real close.
Who are Amber's favorite chatters? She just said the kick chatters.
Yeah, the ones in kick. Give you a little kiss.
Just do your daily work and we're cool, Amber. What the hell? So demanding.
I already did my daily work. That was earlier.
She's working on it.
I
Get it?
did
It's
it.
like working, but like working. Right.
Oh, can you hear my chair?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so creaky.
It's part of the immersion. It's like it's the
this
bar stool.
chair?
Yeah, it's the bar stool creaking.
Exactly, it's the bar stool.
Yeah.
But also, this chair was found in a dumpster where my mum hangs her paintings like 10 years ago or something, or like 14 years ago, like 15 years ago. It's really old.
She got the dumpster chair.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Calm
was looking
down
at the
on
dumpster and I was like, damn, that's just a full ass chair. And I was like, I'm taking that.
Hello, noob.
I probably could get a new chair.
Ooh. New chair.
Do you think if I put a chair on the throne, someone would do it? Someone would buy me a new chair? Oh, man. That's fucked up.
It is fucked up. It's a fucked up world we live in. Everyone wants to, you know, help out on the throne when it's buying some cute little flimsy clothing.
Yeah.
But as soon as someone needs a chair,
Mhm.
hey, nobody's donating on the
Yeah.
throne. What's up with that?
Exactly. When it's the gosh, there's a lineup to pay for it. But when it's a new keyboard, radio silence.
You gotta hold on, easy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Me when I say funny things on the internet.
Wait, can I put an AC unit on mine? I need one of those.
Not sure how much you want to go into it, but did you enjoy your blue stream? Think it was successful enough? I don't know how much I should talk about it,
True.
to be
Especially
honest.
if you're being extra careful at the moment.
Yeah. I don't know. I had a good time. Aga. That is all I will say.
Zaravi's here. I was saying Zaravi's in Kick Chat.
I was very anxious and overwhelmed,
Oh yeah.
and that like feeling didn't really go away, but like it got easier.
Mhm. It's kind of insane how much a PP overheat it is.
Yeah.
How
PP overheat.
distracting it all is.
PP overheat is exactly how I can describe how my
Yeah.
brain felt
It's like
at the time. It can be a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot all happening at once, and a lot you have to self-manage.
oh yeah.
There's not much automation going on there.
No. It would be nice if there was.
Mm. I wouldn't describe it as like getting through it. Like it's not like I fucking hated it, you know.
It wasn't a painful experience.
You could say it was quite a pleasurable experience.
Oh. Wait, it felt good?
Hello, Gunberg. Did you play WoW? Yeah, I played WoW. Yeah. I'm talking about a WoW stream.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah. How about them
stream,
dash
for sure.
cams? No, I guess there's a big thing to get over. Oh yeah. I stared at that start streaming button on my OBS for like 5 solid minutes before pressing it. That was a tough press. That was a tough click.
I think that was the best part about doing it right after you, because it was like I just had, there was a time limit for what I had to go live, you know? It was like you ended, so it was time for me to boot it up.
Remember install OpenCode and with Quen 3.6 35B to vibe code the integrations. Thoughts?
Maybe I should do that. The only site I found that can do integrations for one of the things I have, it costs money. Sure.
Why everything gotta cost money? What's up with
Why
that?
gotta cost money? I don't got money. I need money, not less of it.
They should invent more money in the world. Thoughts?
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Why doesn't it grow on trees?
Gotta spend money to make money. I spent money.
Yeah. The devices cost money.
Many dollars.
The ROI, you know, takes time.
Anyways, guys, thoughts on
Fortnite, Fortnite.
Fortnite. Thoughts on
I
the
watched a really cool
go
hmm?
ahead.
I watched a cool video about Minecraft yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm on a
it
date
was
with Amber.
you,
Ooh.
fine,
Hi DJ.
fine.
We did kind of go on a date with Amber the other day on a kick stream.
That was psychiatry.
It was therapy.
I was being therapized.
That was a fun one, though. It was like we did like an 8-hour VR chat stream on Kick the other day. It's kind of crazy.
Oh yeah.
3-hour non-stop Amber Q&A.
One day I need to have that list of questions, and I ask you the questions.
Talking about all those devices made me hungry. Any beard meats food enjoyers? What is a thing
I
you
do
have
like beard
purchased
meat
that you
food.
regretted the most later? I got an obvious answer in my head, which is a Kickstarter.
Oh, I know what it is. Yeah.
The wireless Valve Index thing that I can't remember what it was called. Nofio. The Nofio wireless adapter for Valve Index was an insane waste of money. It was like $500 or some shit. And that was useless and dog shit and didn't work. The thing was awful. Other than that, anything else I've spent money on and regretted? I'm like looking around my room.
I feel like
I don't know.
I feel like something you spent money on recently you kind of regret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
The
Oh, one of the devices?
Yeah, one of the devices. It seemed kind of
True, one of them was
kind
a
of
bit mid.
mid.
It was one that I didn't use.
Yeah. Surely next time I visit, I'll give it a go and I'll like it, surely.
Return it?
I think you can return those.
Never have. It was kind of good too. True. That was fun. You won't regret an OSRS subscription. True. Truly.
Surely.
I don't know, chat. Is there anything you guys have like bought and you're like, damn, that was a big mistake? Like, a smaller thing I'm thinking of is just like, sometimes I buy an Avi. You know, I buy an avatar and I'm like, oh man, you know, you don't know whether an avatar is a good fit for you until you get in VR with it. And sometimes you buy an avatar and then you get in VR and you're like, damn, this wasn't it. Minus $30, you know?
Oh yeah. The Spider Woman Avi.
Oh. Hello, Foxy Woxy. Bought some really pretty platform boots. Love how they look, but the size wasn't like for my region. It was for Asia, so they didn't fit. Oh man. Magic the Gathering boxes when I could have bought singles.
It's true. Do not gamble. Just buy the cards you want. It's cheaper.
Hello, Bending. You regret buying ultra wide screen? I always wanted to have an ultra wide screen. But the reason I never actually got one was because it's pointless for streaming because you have to stream in a, 16:9 anyway.
Yeah.
So you just kind of either gimp your stream by streaming in a weird resolution, or you gimp yourself by having to play a game in windowed 16:9. Ultra wide squee. £1,500 bed sofa. Oh wait, that's euro. Bed sofa. Wait, is that pound or euro? Oh god, they're both E's.
That's euro. No, that's euro.
That hasn't been used in like forever. That's tough.
Euro is the lowercase e. Wait, it's not really lowercase. I don't know.
Coworker with ultra wide sharing their desktops on Teams.
Oh yeah.
I get one of my AliExpress shoes. The tongue is uncomfortable. You have a tongue on your shoes? Are they like licking your feet? What the hell? This is the pound.
Holy shit, that's
And
actually what I thought.
Look, you tell me that all three of these don't look like exactly the same thing, okay? They're all capital E's. They're all clearly capital E's in different fonts. How about you show me how to pound?
Where I for sure thought Zaravi was making a Fiki joke about those shoes that I seen on Twitter where it's like a heel and there's like a tongue liking the bottom of the foot.
Oh damn, those shoes are fucking cute as fuck. Yeah, those shoes are Giga Kimu. Personally though, I wouldn't want them with any extra height because I'm too tall. I don't need the extra height.
True. Isn't that fucked up?
Mm.
I can't legally wear heeled shoes.
Mm. Just like cut your foot in half, Kimu. Should be right.
Sure.
Why do Brits keep telling me to pound this Sterling guy? Kind of weird, right? A woman or not, wear heels if you want. I don't want.
Squee, I'm already like 6'3". I can't be a few inches taller.
Well, I just
I
don't
won't
want
be able to
to
use
be
doors
taller.
anymore.
Yeah, it's not about like, it's not even about like people seeing me taller. I just don't want to be taller. I'm tall enough.
True. Mm.
And they should invent shoes that make me shorter.
True.
They should get on that technology. We need to get that leg reduction surgery that like cuts off a part of your leg.
Oh,
Thoughts?
that could be good. I feel like you'd look kind of funny though.
No.
You kind of have little stubby legs and then a normal body and head.
You want to end up like Hank Hill's dad? I was thinking more. Is it Mr. Garrison from South Park who has that done? I can't remember. Someone in South Park has that done on an episode and someone turns into a half dolphin.
Mm.
Or maybe they add height instead of reduce it or something. I can't remember.
I don't know if people can get leg shortening surgery. I know you can get lengthened.
Probably. Surely. I think they add height to make the basketball team, something like that. It's called an amputation. True.
Take my whole legs.
Take my legs.
I'll be like Lieutenant Dan.
There we go. GPT would never lie.
Yeah, that would be fucked up. What if one of your legs was like 5 centimeters longer than the other one? You'd be tilted.
Even not even 5 centimeters, just like a few off, it'd be noticeable, right?
Yeah. Mm.
Being tall, I don't know any situation where I want to be shorter. When you transition from male to female and you would like to pass better. That's one.
Mm-mm.
That's a classic. I know a person like this. Even a little discrepancy fucks up your entire gait and you need specialty shoes. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta fuck you up.
You could just get funny shoes.
Funny expensive ass shoes.
True.
Alright. Shit. Should we
Chat.
watch some YouTube videos?
Ooh. A little bit of. There's probably so many. This is your daily dose of internet.
Oh. That's it. I'm buying Olden Era. W? It's probably good. I see people playing it. We're all close to the same height horizontally. Yeah.
It's like a couple of inches of difference.
Oh? You alluding to?
Huh? Nothing. Just gotta get a daily mention.
Amber knows. Amber talking about the beast. The beast. We learned what Amber wants to be known for during the Q&A. True.
I did nothing. I never said anything sus.
Allegedly. The legacy.
Anna, legacy. Put him in a dominant.
It defaulted to polish. I hate this. What the hell? Polishator?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Don't you have to speak that shit every day?
Nah, everyone just speaks English everywhere on the planet at this point.
Hey, I can hate on Poland and Polish. How could you? Pearl.
They're gonna get you.
It's true. Damn. I looked at the Beard Meats Food channel and I saw a thumbnail.
Yeah. Oh, it looks good.
There's a fucking lot of food. Holy shit.
Oh, I watched one of his videos from like 5 years ago, and it was like eating every single item off the Taco Bell menu. And he ordered one of everything, and I was like, holy shit, that's a lot of food.
New unusual memes compilation came out literally 18 minutes ago. Holy shit.
And I bet you haven't watched last week's yet, right?
Exactly. So there's 2.
Holy fuck, it's a feast.
I'm fiending. It's a pretty unique language and hard to get into, I hear. Hmm. I don't know, it depends on who you're trying to get into. I guess. It's one of the hardest ones. I'm not illiterate, but I have trouble speaking sometimes. You just like, you just speak, forehead.
Sure. Just talk.
Speak.
Arf. Arf. Arf, 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 arf. Bark, 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 bark.
Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark.
Bark, 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 bark.
Bark, 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 bark.
Bark, 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 bark.
Fucking dog shelter in this chat. No. There's not that many dogs, okay? Not that bad. Okay? It's normal. Not that many. Only 2 people barked in chat. And Amber barked in the stream.
Sure.
That's not that bad. 3 out of like 200 or something. That's not bad. It's quite
And I'm
small.
like actually your dog, so like, that's not weird.
Oh. You're actually a dog?
Yeah. I'm literally your dog. That's what the collar says, so like it must be true.
What? Kind of dogs don't talk?
They don't?
Oh. Emerald dogs go to heaven? Dogs can't look up, too. That's a known fact.
It's true.
Hello, Mura. Hi, Mura. Hi, Mura. Hi, big fan. Hi, Mura.
Hello.
What up, girl? Mura, I have to confess to you. I stole some of your stuff.
What the hell?
I stole it all. You stole from me? It's true. What did you steal? I'm gonna DM you.
She stole your last 10 good years of life.
It's not. It's nothing.
No.
Jizzy jizz stacking. Might have bought supplements because someone told me a thing or two about Mura's regime. Gulp.
That is crazy.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, Mura. I'm sorry. I hope you forgive me.
That's her intellectual copyright hacking. You're
No
going to
hi.
jail.
What the hell? One's so toxic. It's fine. I'm sure you'll make it up to me. Is there anything I could do, baby? Please, baby. What is our normal hi? Do we have the kitty cat going hi and waving?
I don't even remember what it is.
Yeah. Oh, we do, yeah.
I have to type it in Kick Chat.
It's
Oh, I did one too many eyes.
It's her first time using
It
the
didn't
computer.
work. I did one too few. Nice that one.
Mm,
For some reason, I can't see emotes in Twitch chat, only Kick chat.
really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Hmm.
It's only working in one.
Shout out Frank of AZ.
Oh, shout out 7TV for breaking in Twitch chat, but not Kick chat for some reason. I fucking love this extension.
Shout out. Creatine levels critical. Bring back the pea-loving dev. Wait, what now? There was a pea-loving dev in 7TV?
Oh,
Freaky. What the hell? Was?
I bet there's a P-loving dev in almost everything you enjoy.
Mm,
Like, think of how many devs there are on Path of Exile. Like, one of those guys loves P, you know?
yeah.
Yeah. It's just statistics, you know? If it's like 1 in 100, like, there's more than 100 people working on that game.
Mm. We're getting 10 grams a day. I wanted to take creatine for brain support, to be fair. They exposed them for being into piss and they kicked them off the team because it was weird. But that guy also did all the dev work. Oh. Ooh. That's tough. Thank God I don't kick people off my stream for being into P. Am I right, Amber?
Why would you say that sentence specifically like that?
Because I'm talking about Matheson.
Oh, true. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah. That guy's weird. CTU guy would say, no. Ian Fortis. Look at all those clown emojis. Oh man. What if he's watching you now? You might have made him cry. He's sleeping, okay? He's sleeping.
He's gotta watch his Minecraft stream in the morning.
Mm.
Do you still think I need to pull the bangs up, Aki?
I don't know. He's gonna watch the VOD. I don't think he's a VOD frog. Amber, the maggot boss, got its stats leaked.
Oh, drama!
It's got 80% fire weakness.
Oh my days.
And its lowest
That's a big
defensive stat
weakness.
is heavy ranged, followed by crush.
Oh. Oh, it's very weird. Zombie axe? No, not some.
It's
What?
combat level
That's
740 with 1500 health.
Okay, 1500 health. That's a beefy boy.
A guy I was into in my later teens
wonder-
asked me to give him underwear I had peed in. That's crazy, comms. Holy.
That's freaky.
Very freaky. What the hell? Some freaky people out there, okay? Can't trust them.
Mm.
My bad.
Can't trust people that freaky.
That's true. That's true. But alright. I'm cutting off the
Alright.
VR chat section. We're going to the watching YouTube videos section of the stream. Somebody wake up,
YouTube.
Shads and Crony. All right. Chat, say goodbye to Amberfield. You'll never see her ever again.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye,
Goodbye
forever,
forever.
Amberfield. You'll never see her ever again.
Well, I'll never see you again. Other than maybe tomorrow or the day after, or the day after, or maybe the day after.
Maybe the day
Maybe
after,
the day after.
the day after, or the day
Or the
after,
day
or the day after, or
after.
the day after,
Or
or
the
the
day
day after, or the
after.
day after, or
Or
the
the
day
day
after, or the
after.
day after.
Or the day after.
That's
Or the
true.
day after. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Goodbye,
Headbutt me.
chat. Okay.
Alright. I have to... I just watched the Essential WoW video. Please stop me from logging in. If you're fine with the server going down soon, go ahead. The only thing I watched like all the... I got hyped by the last video they did for their last custom server, but then I installed it and played it for like 2 days, and then I was over it. So, you know, it could be fun for a short while, but it's gonna be ridiculously unbalanced with 70 different specs. Hello, Mongols. I'm so sorry, zombie. Aki, will you give me Raspberry's belly? No. No. But I can give you YouTube content. Oh, that was McDonald's, sorry. Osu? I love Osu. I love Osu. What up? I'm so sad that Aki is burnt by Lasso. She hates Ascension now. Amber, you want to play that Ascension server? Do you want to get do you want to play the Ascension? Just saying. Hey, Osu, Japanese weebs. What? Huh? What? Huh? What? I missed the gnomes. Another 3-day MMO. Lock in. Okay, we got memes to watch. Okay, we got a collection of things to watch here today. We got some unusual memes. We got some man eats giant lots of food. We got some dash cams. Okay. Well, let's get to it.
¿Qué pasó, Sí pasó. Блин, горячо.
Good night, face the salad. Oh, bah. Oh. Oh. Oh, they just want to eat the ice cream.
Man, this is such a cool spot. It'd be stupid to jump though.
Ignore that sound.
Oh. And this what you choose to drink.
Piper, you want it?
Okay. Very graceful. Ooh, that's tough. Oh, the bunky, no! Oh, the bunky. Ah, fuck. What the fuck is that? Yeah, keep typing it, zombie. You go.
They're fine.
Перчик мне приготовь, пожалуйста.
А какой нахуй перчик?
I saw a bunch of people talk about playing the new Ascension server in the Astronauts Discord. Oh, they were talking about downloading it. Ooh. So true, Zombie 6474. It's Daily Dose. Almost. It's like if Daily Dose was good. Ooh.
Who the fuck threw a boulder at the fucking
Oh Oh. Hi, Turnip. Hi,
This nigga don't know
Asa.
how to fish, bro.
Good morning. Good morning. Looking good. How are you in the vans? I'm feeling pretty good. The vans? They seem alright. Why you got the weird cat at the bottom? It's so I can show Kick chat. It's for the multi-streaming.
3.
So Kick can see Twitch chat and Twitch can see Kick chat.
Approach it too hard. Just a little
Kick
bit.
users. Hey, shout out the Kick users. They're earning me money, okay, Asa. W Kick viewers. Except for Zombie 6474, that guy might be like not mentally all there.
Yeah, that's a beardelier or chandelier, candelier.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, wait.
Oh. Free money. What? Oh, not the new phone. Oh, couldn't you have done it on an older, cheaper phone?
To put y'all on, you get some of this Chobani, you put that bitch. Oh god damn it, move. You put some of that Chobani in there, and then oh shit. God damn.
Hey, take a walk. Somewhere new. Anyways, it's getting late. Good night. Alright, how about one more? How about one more? How about one more? Alright. We're gonna tab over here. I'm gonna click this. And I'm gonna figure out if does this ban? Alright, goodbye forever. Alright.
Wait, okay, go.
Set up a trap. She can't get past.
Oh, it's a bunkie. Oh. Oh. Save the puppy. No. Ah, fuck. Das one way.
Ordentlich Butter rein.
Yo, we're gonna get Amber one of those. Holy.
Can I have the zappy thing?
Yeah. Oh, little kitten. Opa. Why does he look like that?
Bring it to me. Give me the banana. It's my banana.
Monko.
Ooh, that's tough. Oh!
I could do it.
Holy shit.
Winking on it. That was me yesterday. Sorry, I had to say it.
10,000 volts.
Show them what you was just doing.
Não tô aguentando mais.
Opa.
Can't circle. I don't have my telestrator today, but what? Here comes a pizza. See it? Oh.
Somebody's fine.
Oh no.
Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Ooh.
Oh. Holy shit.
Hello, Z Thriller. Thank you for the wobble.
Fucking no. Yeah, that's better. Why does that look like me? I'm not that way.
Why she look like that?
Oh.
Awesome. Thank
You
you
know,
so much.
Popsy loves this video.
Sure.
$27,000 followers later.
Oh, man. That was me yesterday.
You can see it.
Who did the what did it? Mark Sego. 4-8. Oh!
Oh.
this game.
Proof? Proof's out there for people with eyes to look for it or whatever I keep saying.
Oh my god, it works.
Just gonna keep running the same bit. It's a rule of threes. We've only done it 2 times, Noob Noob. I gotta say it one more time to max out the funny on it.
I should have said that was me yesterday to the electric shock one.
True. True.
Is this a tool or a weapon? Is this a tool?
I love Tool. It's my favorite band.
Tool. That's all I want to know.
So true. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I have my awesome customer over here, Mike. Mike, how do you feel about the job? Oh, thank you.
Oh. Holy shit. Look at the speed. Holy. Holy. Keep trying. Wait, that was me yesterday. Yes.
大卫没有翻身事情而担忧，为啥子？因为他不会翻身。
Pig. Pig. Pig.
Oh, hey, you'll get there. Don't give up. Anyways, it's getting late. Good night. And now for what you've all been waiting for. This man eats a lot of food. Woo!
Holy shit. I have my food ready as well.
Oh shit.
It's like I'm sitting across from the table with him.
La Hobgoblin.
Like an overzealous young stable
Goblin.
hound at the business end of a horse this morning. Which is to say, I'm rather excited because I'm in Quebec City at a medieval-themed tavern.
Popsy, wake up!
You guessed
Why'd
it.
you
Medieval-themed
separate
eating
Pop and
challenge.
She? It's like Pop She.
Popsy's feeling a little Chinese today.
Yeah.
I am here to eat lots of meat. So today I'm at a spot called La Chop Gobeline, which I think translates to the Goblin's Mug, or the Goblin's Cup.
The Goblin Mug.
Sounds like a type of place a weary adventurer may visit to regenerate some HP on an old Elder Scrolls game, or any RPG of your choice for that matter.
You guys are busy.
Of course, by HP I mean health points, not brown sauce.
Oh, I thought he was talking
Oh, look
about
at that.
the printer brand HP.
Oh, I think it is
Oh, true.
a tome of enchanted spells or magical elixirs, as the case may be, because this is the drinks menu. This place is so cool. Where is it? In here somewhere. There we go. So the challenge is called La Duel de la Rapier. Rapier is a sword.
What?
So I guess it means duel with swords. or
What
duel
the
of
flip?
sword.
Thank you, Hazza. Thank you for the
Sounds
resub.
dramatic anyway. I love it. Says here, the innkeeper pitches in with a pitcher of beer of your choice in order to bolster your strength. Strength is spelt wrong. If you succeed, you will earn the title of Honorable Goiffre de la Chop, the
Yay,
Chop's own
beer.
honorable glutton, complete with commemorative tankard. The king promises to pay all taxes on their food to an honorable glutton that orders the rapier in future upon presentation of their tankard.
So when people do the duel
Yeah.
and they finish all the food,
Yeah?
we give them this mug.
That's the mug you get.
Yeah, and that's written Honorable Gluten.
So that's fucked
cool.
up.
I love it. The problem is, this is technically a two-person team challenge, so we might be on course for the second loss of the year. We'll see. I'll do my best.
Wait, when was the first loss?
Okay, no problem. I'll tell you.
Every time we are to put a plate on the menu,
Yeah?
we first try it
Right.
with the staff, with everyone. And the first time, we were 6 on it.
Yeah?
And we did not get through.
Don't tell me
6
that.
people.
Don't tell me that. I'm going to try and do it myself. It's for teams of 2, right? Have you ever seen anyone do it solo?
No.
Nobody's ever done it alone.
Holy
So I
shit.
could be the first.
Nah, I believe in him.
I hope it's not, copyright protected.
Stayed up so late.
It's got to be in the
turned up-
public domain after
So
what,
sleepy.
over 1,000 years.
Sleepy, sleepy.
Oh.
Sleepy little baby.
Food, my lord.
Wow.
That doesn't look as big as it looked in the thumbnail. What the hell? I've been deceived.
The sausages, the bacon. You can have
It's still a lot.
He used the dick pic camera angle.
Yeah.
The onion and ear is also for the elves.
I get it now. Jewel de la Rapier, rapiers, swords. All right, come on. We can do it. We can do it. All right, so it's now a place called La Chop Gobeline.
La Chop Gobeline.
Hello, Dennis.
I wasn't far off.
Hello.
She's laughing at me over there. And I'm taking on the Jewel de la Rapier challenge. Is there a time limit or just one sitting?
No, no time limit.
No time limit.
No time limit.
And if you win, you get like a special version of this.
Yeah, exactly.
And I read online that if I want to get your attention, I'm supposed to stamp my foot and say "Innkeep."
Yeah, exactly.
That's
lovely.
that's not rude.
No.
All right, I like that.
3, 2, 1.
He's into it.
I don't even know where to start. The
I
meat's on little
gotta,
daggers.
I gotta drop the subtitles off there right where the fucking food is.
You can see that again.
You can drag the subtitles around usually.
Ingredients on this one.
I think I can with this.
This one tickles the old conkers, let
Yeah.
me tell you.
It's like
Burgers,
broken
pizzas, breakfast,
right
and
now.
all fine and dandy. But I've never seen anything quite like this before.
Let me drag it.
That's one dagger down. Look how much bacon's on this.
It's because they're English subtitles, Asa. Okay.
At the risk of sounding defeatist, I'm not sure I'm going to finish all this. So I want to at least try each of the individual ingredients.
I'll drop them off for the moment.
Oh, that sausage is delicious.
It doesn't look that bad.
It's got something sweet in the middle.
Fuck, that looks good.
Oh,
Like, that just looks like some good ass food.
Yeah, I think it was caramelized onion, but it was so sweet that it was almost like jam. I've been going 5 minutes and barely made a dent. This guy knows, look, he seems worried, and for good reason. I'm trying to preserve jaw endurance here by using my hands to tear up the chunks of beef. Quite feebly, it has to be said, but we gotta be smart here. Yeah, we're in this for the long haul. Not unlike King Henry III.
Is that one skewer down?
I think he's 1.5 down at this point.
Damn. Yeah, get bigger.
These are easily the best part so far. Yeah, I must confess, despite the enthusiasm with which I usually eat them, sausages are not actually my favourite thing
Trimmer.
off the butcher's block, so to speak, but these things were incredible. Sweet and salty, a little bit fruity, a hint of
I just
winter
assumed
spice
he
in there.
pukes afterwards
come
or
on
just
now.
fasts for a week.
It's a little early to be making faces like that. Let's go. Get it down, yeah? I've got to eat it
Zaravi,
off the
does
sword,
cardio
right?
or lifting burn more calories?
That's a full chicken on a sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, a statement of the obvious, of course, but one feels compelled to draw
Shout
attention
out
to the
Emoji Ya
awful
on
absurdity of it
kick.com.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I might be looking to get through half of this. Oh, it's starting to get to me already. There's a lot of chewing.
Not bad.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Well, I order McDonald's and just sit on my fat ass. Oh, I should do that.
Half of a whole onion. Why not? Well, because nobody really eats whole onions. Least of all this fella, judging by the reaction there. Let's have another look.
That's a
at
whole
the-
chicken. No, that's a small
Pale
chicken. That's a little baby chicken.
Yeah, a merciful act indeed. Let's put the poor thing out of its misery. Mushrooms. They're gonna have to wait. Yeah, a pox on them. Let's prioritize the good stuff for now. Tomatoes, which actually were fantastic. Roasted with some herbs, nice and juicy. And the other half of the onion, much to this young chap's dismay. The onion is spicy. It's like a little pitchfork.
This is a cool place. It's a cool little
That's not
restaurant.
gonna work.
I'd eat here.
Right there.
Yeah.
Look cool though. Instead, I prithee use one's own hands. to
Sadly,
dispatch
it's in
salad.
Canada.
Ooh, these lads are doing some shots now, and I should say,
Oi.
when you eat here, you get to roll some dice, and depending on the outcome of the roll, either you get a free, delicious shot of alcohol, or if you instead land on an unfavorable number, you get a pretty hideous one, apparently. But I like it.
Wait.
All adds to the
Still has alcohol though, right?
Yeah.
time for a bit of admin. Give it a good old scrub, kid.
Real life D&D restaurant, yeah. No
Maybe.
camera guy today, Roll.
Maybe it can be done. Maybe. I don't know what's in there. It's cheesy. It's good.
That thing's like half a meal on its own.
Yeah. So it makes it easier to get it down, Death
This
Gods.
is delicious. Yeah, in all honesty, I thought this was mostly there for show, since it does look pretty snazzy, gives the plate a welcome splash of colour, but it tasted fantastic. In case you're wondering, it is a whole bell pepper stuffed with barley and melted cheese. Come on, what's not to like? This is a lot of food.
Sometimes it feels better when you push it in further, you know, Death God.
I'm not sure if I've ever had barley before. It's like big rice.
That was me yesterday.
Don't worry about it.
What is that for? To go? Oh. Hey,
He's getting
I've got a
kinda
sword
close.
here. Oh. What a scoundrel.
Did you give him a to-go box? That's so toxic. Wanna get some food with me? Yeah, can you order me some McDonald's? Little Macca's
I don't know what this
breakfast.
Do you guys know what that is?
Ketchup.
Straight up fried cheese.
Holy shit, that's
A lot of fried cheese.
I can do this.
a whole wheel of fried cheese. Ah.
I might need some more sauce though.
We're gonna do McDonald's order.
Oh, thank God.
Just
It's tender.
Just a quarter-pounder meal.
Easy with the blasphemy there, boyo. You don't want to end up in the stocks being pelted with rotten vegetables.
Nothing crazy.
Look at that. Chicken's coming off the bone nicely.
I do like the
Don't you think so, Inky?
spicy McCrispy
Yeah?
or whatever the fuck that
Wait.
chicken burger is.
Yeah, not sure what that last part was. My French is about as strong as King John, who famously lost Normandy.
I think he's gonna do
was
it.
Subsequently strong-armed into signing the Magna Carta. I don't know what I'm saying, but the innkeeper seems satisfied with the state of the bones. That's what I'm trying to get at. Always a good idea to check that as you go when any kind of meat on the bone is involved. You don't have to come back and start picking the bones dry when you're full. I can tell you that for nothing. I'll be damned. I can see Trey. This could be my very own
Damn.
Bannockburn.
He probably just recorded it from his laptop while he was traveling, or to his mouse. That's my guess.
Oh, yeah. Could I have some libations, please?
Yeah, no problem.
Ooh, give myself a little pep talk there.
He's
You love to see
struggling.
it?
Yeah.
In case you're one of those people who skip ahead, I should say I wasn't being rude there. It's actually part of the theme of the place that you have to stamp your feet to get the attention of the innkeeper, which is a sort of a fun little quirk of dining here.
I don't think I could do that.
Yeah.
The commoner
You don't have it in you?
The rest? Well,
No.
you're, yeah, it's impressive.
Almost
Yeah, I believe in you.
What is this?
Diet Coke.
Oh, this is just the diet.
I'll bring a real one.
Oh.
I'm thinking you right now, but I'm gonna need a picture with you after that, please.
No worries, man. Yeah, that's your funeral. I'm gonna stink.
Hello, Bear.
An arresting
How are you?
cassoulet of meat, cheese, gravy, and the heavy perspiration of sheer determination. Lovely. I'll try not to. I'll try. The mushrooms aren't going to help with that, though.
There you go.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome. It's warm, it's spicy, red wine.
Oh, like mulled wine?
Yeah, exactly. It's,
Oh, I love this stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll save that to the end. I'm gonna have that as my victory drink if I win.
yeah, you can.
I read online that you're famous for your honey butter.
Yep.
Could I try some of that?
Sure.
That'll really help with the bread.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. You sure you want more food?
Well,
Yeah, I'll bring it.
He's got a point. How's freedom? It tastes so sweet and so scary.
oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad there's no time limit. One sitting, all you can eat. All food challenges should be like that, I think. Yeah, not a terrible idea. Onto the mushrooms now, though. This could be the figurative banana skin on which the battle is lost. They were big, fat, slimy suckers too. Although, that texture did mean that they made for a useful sponge with which to mop up some of the excess sauce. I'll tell you, the thought of that honey butter is what's getting me through now. Look at the face. It's alright. Bread and butter is basically dessert. Wait, where did that pepper come from? The meal's regenerated. There's witchcraft at work. Stop pointing the sword at people. Ooh, the dramatic orchestral music has kicked in, and at an appropriate time indeed, since I am at nigh breaking point here, with just some bread remaining.
Holy shit.
These lads have stayed the course with me, so I should say a formal and hearty thank you in case they're watching this. Although, I'm fairly certain that they will not want to relive it. Just a hunch.
Oh, that bread is tough.
Thinking about it, I should really have asked one of you guys to help me out, because you are allowed 2 people. Yeah, but come on, where's the glory in that? A few teams have actually finished this,
Holy
believe it or
shit.
not. But verily, no foolhardy man nor woman have been warrior enough to conquer it alone. Until now, at least.
This took like twice as long as any of his other videos.
42 minutes deep. That's tough.
That's a proper meal.
Yeah, it was meant for 2.
Could have done it without this butter.
Do you think we could do this,
Yeah, you
Amber?
are not wrong
Me and
there.
you?
The butter was delicious
Yeah, sure.
and practical.
Surely.
I'm gonna do it. I can't believe it. Even
Yeah,
watching it back.
as long as
I'm
we don't
surprised.
eat
Hope you enjoyed
for
it.
like 2
As
days
always,
before.
I'll catch you next one.
Alright,
this is
no,
Brimley's
I think
food,
I could get through
and that
maybe
was
half of a skewer
Le
actually.
Poule de la Rapière. done for the first time solo.
Yes, yes it is.
Oh my god, I don't know how I did that. Do you have a dessert menu?
Yes.
There's no way.
He's got to say the line.
That was a lot.
He's got to do it. It's part of the. It's part of the
I'm
bit.
glad that you were entertained.
I thought that this was going to be the video he didn't ask for.
I am impressed.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and this is for you.
Thank you so
It's
much.
honorable goinf, so it's honorable.
Somebody tell him
button.
about the.
I honestly did not
the
think
butter
I would
in his
finish that. No,
mustache.
That taste is so good, man.
I didn't think you would finish it either.
The pepper in there, the stuffed pepper, and the sauce. I don't know what was in those sausages, but they were so good. I get to keep this.
Yes.
I get to keep it.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, he can't take that home.
Yeah, good luck with the GSA.
No.
Yeah, I'll never get this.
He drives home, right?
Thank you very much.
This is in Canada. He's from the UK.
Oh yeah, I thought he was American.
What?
She stole all my bits and made them better and has more subs than me now. I fucking hate her. She has more friends, more subs, and gets more views than me. I would... I'm not saying I would kill someone, but I would make someone disappear to get front page of Twitch like she has. I would kill someone. Or I would not kill someone. I would make them disappear.
Sword. I can't believe I won a sword. Yes. It was like, ow.
You killed Margot. She wanted to kill me, man. W video. Ah! I clicked on the thing in the middle instead of pressing pause. Thank you, Azza. Thank you for the tenner. What the hell? Just a flat old tenner out the blue. Thank you, Azza. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh, that was a lot of food. That was kind of. Anyone else hungry?
Yeah.
Just me. How's your food,
made
Amber?
me feel full.
Oh.
I finished it.
Oh.
Watching you eat that much made me feel full. It was my vegetable schlop with 3 pieces of toast and 2 eggs. I'm kind of full.
Looking for one more for
big belly.
breakfast, right? You had a whole baby chicken on it, stuffed pepper, whole onion. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. He got through that.
Aki, I want you to know I'm hand belly slapping right now, for real, for real.
You slapping your belly?
Yeah, I'm slapping my belly.
I'm slapping my
That's
belly
so
to this one. Nerf Bebop. I want to eat a nice chorizo
Nerf
burrito.
Bebop.
Fuck you. We get a clip of Margot playing the xylophone in our room. That's not her hand. Gulp.
No, but that was me yesterday.
belly Alright. I'm slapping it. We got a monthly compilation here, so this should be all the good clips. It's actually quite short.
Wait, that means it's gonna be really good.
Maybe.
It's gonna be the best of the best.
You know, laughing is semi-banned in Hawaii. What? You're only allowed a low ha. Get in. You're a fucking legend.
You made him tell a joke to let him merge in? That's so goofy.
That's fucked up.
Margot was the best streamer on Twitch. She was real good. She was real good. I really looked up to her. I think she hates my guts. Like, not as a joke. But I really admired her and I really looked up to her. In ye olden
Making a
time before
mental note
Shrek.
to us.
My grandpa once brought a sword home on a flight in his carry-on. Before 9/11 happened.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, that's a little fucked. Oh my!
Oh fuck!
You couldn't even see. Where did the raid go?
Oh, it's got the double view as well.
That's crazy. Just rush back up the hill. She'll be right.
Oh god.
Bye, mommy. Love you. Look. What's wrong with him?
Look.
What's wrong with him?
Something's wrong with his car? What's all this stuff? Is that
He almost
his?
hit me. He almost hit me. You know
Is that his?
So true. Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Holy shit. That's some Final Destination shit.
Damn. The biker had a little jump. It kind of yumped. Went over the curb. Yeah, the stealth curb. That's tough. My delivery, no! My food, my McDonald's.
We got the loot. He's fucked.
Okay. Audio's super cursed. Oh, how do you hit the pole, bro? That's crazy.
බොහොම පැහැදිලිව 2014 ඉඳලා 2024 දක්වා ලක්ෂයකට වැඩියෙන් පැමිණිලි ලැබිලා තියෙනවා. ඒ ලක්ෂයකට වැඩි පැමිණිලි වලින් 46000 ගාණක් 40ක් නෙමෙයි 46000 ගාණක් පැමිණිලි ඒගොල්ලන් විමර්ශන අවසන් කරලා නැහැ. එහෙම නැත්නම් පටන් අරගෙන නැහැ. එහෙම නැත්නම් නීතිපතට යොමු කරලා නැහැ. එහෙම නැත්නම් අධිචෝදනා ගොනු කරලා නැහැ. එහෙම නැත්නම් මොකුත්ම කරලා නැහැ. හරිද? එතකොට ඒගොල්ලන් බොහොම පැහැදිලිව ඒක ලියලා තියෙනවා. ඒ
Didn't need that wheel anyway, honestly. Oh, and there goes the other one.
Ooh.
Oh. Ooh, tactical dodge. Ooh, almost hit the other person.
Are you fucking
Ooh. So, wait, I just realized what I'm looking at. That's someone on the back of the ute holding something up as they drive. Safe and secure, yeah. What the hell?
That's kind of rude.
Hello, chat room. Did my streamer do a good job streaming for you all today? Hello, Cynthia Knight. It's so good to see you. It's been so long since I've seen you.
Hello.
Anyway, I'll
Hello.
Fucking get on your submarine!
Holy.
Holy fucking shit! Alright, well, get fucked. Holy fuck.
Holy fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah. I'll slide out. Can I get your mod? No. Cynthia's been a good little mod. Actual useful meme mod. Whoa! Holy!
Monka.
They just kept driving. Deja vu. Done so many moderations in the chat room. We did a lot on Kick. Stolen car for sure, maybe.
Well, someone's not getting insurance.
Alright, meow. Motorbike. Oh.
Oh god.
Oh. The motorbike forgot to turn. Now you gotta turn, mate. Meow. I'm a good mood. You're a good mood. It's a good mood. Like a mod, but mood. That just a hat? No helmet? Oh, it's a helmet with a hat on. Okay. Are you clicker training your mods now? No. I'm clicker training my chat room.
Oh. Yeah, it's a bit long usually.
But it's easy though. It's short words.
You don't understand if it's easy or not until you hit reverse.
Manual recording on. Video spacing. Oh! That's tough. That's what the fuck do you do? Oh god. It's a big truck. Is Amber clicker trained? Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Everyone's coming out to check. What was that?
The whole crew.
Holy shit, how many people are coming out? Holy. What? They keep coming! Oh, the person's leaving? Oh, they're driving off? Oh! Oh! Oh, they ran into something else! Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh, more people came out to look. Good job. There goes the trailer. Oh, she's a little mobile chatter.
What the hell is that?
You know what that means, chat.
Yeah, oh my god, that's a little girl. Hang on. Oh, wow. Hang on, I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Are you alright? What's that? Yeah, oh my god, that's a little girl. Hang on. Oh, wow.
Or is that just a really short person?
Hang on, I'll be back.
Because it kind of just looks like a really short person.
Are you alright, darling? Are you okay?
Yeah, but she's a grandma, so it's okay if she makes that mistake.
Nah, as a child for sure.
Little girl.
Oh yeah.
Oh. The fucking call. Oh. What a lovely granny. Oh. Oh.
And then that
Who
child
even is
died
the
in
guy
that
in SPF
forest.
Lane? I don't know. Who the fuck knows, man? Anything else good in here, you think? We've missed like 3 regular videos. I dare watch another. I'm clicking on this Margot link. Oh, it's Laser.
Oh, that's the most fun one to
Laser.
play. Yeah, bro, I'm killing it, man.
Oh, that's a good note.
Oh. I'm on an air mattress in Sydney right now visiting my Riot Games friend. Yo, W. What the hell?
Can you ask them to get us like early access to the League Classic?
Ooh, ask him about League Classic. Ooh.
Yeah, ask them everything. Ask them everything. Get all the deets. Spill it in the Discord.
Wait. Were you there yesterday, Cynthia? Sus emoji.
Surely not.
Steal mobile. Plap, 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 plap. Get pregnant. Plap, plap, plap. Get fatter. Get fatter. Take one. What the fuck? Feeling today. That makes more sense.
The Tuesday flight. Oh god.
Danska Cream! Holy shit. Holy
Thank you
shit.
for the sub.
Danska Cream just subscribed. That's a classic. PTSD? True, River, true. He's the lead developer on League Classic. He ain't leading shit. What the fuck? They got Oceanic Riot making League Classic? Real?
That's base.
What the hell? What's that, a leak? True. The sound effect got me bricked, not gonna lie. Imagine all those roads crushing your dick. So true! So true, unemployed. So true. You know, when you're right, you're right. That was a quick no monkey check-in while I haven't got a clip to look at. Okay, he's not killing the boss. Maybe he is killing
He's
the
still
boss.
doing the quest? No, this is like I bet this is during the quest.
I wonder how many people got there and just ran around in fucking circles. I don't think there's any mechanic.
Looks like he's
that,
supplying
in
up.
the game.
I think he's at the boss.
Cool.
Nah, this feels like a mid-quest,
Back to work.
like story thing. Surely.
So that's 3,000 health
yeah.
boss.
That's a quest boss.
Monka. Why not?
He's
Why
got
the
friends,
hedgehog
though.
not dancing? What the hell? There's the spoilers. Spoilers. I can't watch. I can't watch.
Shoot him while he's not looking. Kill. Shoot him while he's not looking. Kill him.
We've got some money now. Wait, how did you get it?
Margot had goated redeems. Who's in chat? Vic, River, Azza, Mythkabob. Holy, so many names.
What the?
Holy.
Chat, what is the best kind of meat? Like beef meat, like pork, like strip of meat, you know? Sausage? No, like that you would chop off a cow.
What? What the hell?
Kind of fucked up.
No, like
My
like,
dick,
like
that's
a
what.
part of the cow that you would take.
Yeah, her dick.
Feet meat, balls, bro. Bruh. Filet mignon.
Oh.
It feels like it should be a slur.
Mignon.
Jewish! Jerusalem! Polish! Poland? Israel? What the fuck?
How have I never seen that clip? Holy shit. Israel.
That's devious.
Hall of Fame. Oh, yeah, that's a good clip. Ooh. Ooh, my cheeks hurt. Ooh. Ooh. I'm composing. Y'all got any of those clips? Y'all got any of those clips? River, when are you returning to her side? What the hell?
I feel like life would be simpler if I could hear that music and start shouting Jewish.
Oh?
I feel like the thoughts in my head that stop me from doing that, like, they weigh me down so much.
Surely.
Come.
Oh, it's a classic.
Get in the lift.
Wait. This is a cursed clip. I always forget every time I see this clip. It's cursed for some reason.
Yo, you're such a cunt, man. You are such a cunt, man.
Get in the lift. It's a classic. That's River UK's legacy right there.
Mm-hmm.
Get in the lift.
Why? Dude. Why are Koreans in America?
So true. Why are Koreans in America?
Hi, my little bitches. Mommy's here to bathe you. Are you ready to have your diaper changed? Mommy Kyo wants to treat you right. Oh, smells wet. Oh, did you piss yourself?
Why does it sound so much
Did you
worse than
piss
she
yourself
reads
for
it?
mommy? I did. Gaga. Aww. Sweet little bitch. Okay. Just a little wipe and then we're done. Yay. All done, all clean. Mwah. Love you, baby boy. I love.
Because sometimes I forget about the original. Sometimes I forget that exists.
Was that Off the Dome?
Yeah, that was off the dome.
God.
Yeah. She'll be right. I feel so wrong for not saying she'll be right. Yeah. Sorry, he's so happy to hear this. Kyo made Azu develop a piss kink due to this shit, by the way. What? What? Huh?
Pull up the bunny YouTube shorts.
The
I
bunny
need a
YouTube
brain
shorts.
cleanse.
And I'm clicking YouTube shorts before it breaks.
I need you to never feel imposter syndrome.
Sorry, can't. This one though.
Look how cute they are.
Nah, that's some good shit. That's some good shit.
Inject that
Crashed
straight
3
into
times.
my veins.
I've only crashed 3 times.
You know what?
You're the most.
A classic, honestly. A classic. She's the most. Yeah, I'm the most. Imagine getting sexual awakenings from Kyo. Monka. Can you guys open Instagram Reels? Yeah, hold up. Instagram.com. That'll be good. It'll be good. Surely.
Sure.
Alright, let me log in here. Alright, Instagram.com. Bunch of pop-up shit. Alright. Alright. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Alright, we made it here. Shit loud.
Daydream. I fell asleep amid the flowers.
That's a fat cat. Oh, she's not fat, it's just fluffy. I gotta like it. So I don't get foreign language reels again.
You're just gonna get like 40-year-old mom reels again, though.
No. It's better than the ones that are just not in English, right?
Who can't run the same arm, same leg without looking crazy? Man.
Okay. Damn, he committed to the bit. The time of day changed in the background. I'm clicking this link.
That's kind of a good one.
You want to know? Okay, want to know what my actual grandma said? Never. I don't think I should.
No, I don't. That's not a good
I
idea.
can go into depth of what she said.
Which decade do we have to go back to, Marco?
She was like pre-Pearl Harbor, probably.
Oh my god.
Are you saying?
Damn. Going back that far.
Are you saying she did it?
Wait, no, she didn't do Pearl Harbor.
Old ass clip.
So does it like plug in somewhere? Like she has the little tail plug, and then you have like a pussy. What, like the pussy like plug hole? I don't know what those are called. Outlet.
Huh?
Wait, the Jube model.
What? What was that clip?
So true.
Oh, she just went juice.
I'm playing with that pussy plug outlet.
Who can't run?
I think my reels are normalized again. I think I'm good. I think my reels like full reset. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah.
I got a bone to pick with y'all.
Hello.
Oh. Yeah.
Who's this bone? Familiar, Sir Nugget.
I look familiar?
Yes.
Wait, who? Me?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no way, bro.
I know you.
This is
Son of Farquaad. I know him anywhere. Watch out.
I got a bone to pick with y'all.
When I'm stuck in the car, reverse and the avatars start moving. Gulp. This is normie core. It's better than the other shots.
It's getting worse.
Charcuterie boards, but given I'm not too fond of sharks.
It's the consumer guy.
You know what? I had no idea that charcuterie boards existed until today. It looks like we're gonna need a bigger board. No, seriously though, I did get 2. I got 2. I stand.
I gotta scroll down.
3. Oh, you. Okay.
Is this like
So we
Boshi?
gotta jump over that.
I think so.
What? Let me chill. It's only been like, it's literally been less than 30 seconds, cuz. Let me chill. So how do I get over that? No! I get it. I understand it now. Boom. Yo. They actually BSing right now. Yo, what am I supposed to do? What do I actually do right there? Yes. I am not locked, bro. Chat isn't below this. What?
Actual troll last game.
Oh, okay. What? Let's go. What?
Holy shit.
Let's see. Yo, oh my goodness, bro.
I'm clicking on this link. Alright.
I met a femboy. There
Oh,
was
it's a
femboy there
classic.
too.
We watched this recently.
He was dressed in a maid outfit. And he's like, give me in Rob's lobby, please. Yo, gotta get me in Rob's lobby. He was asking me to get in Rob.
Can we just take a second? This is only 4 years ago. Look at this man. What happened? Fuck.
He was asking me to get in Rob lobby in VR chat. He was like begging me.
Yeah, that was Lazzy, bro. Lazzy met Poke and was like, dude, you gotta get me in the lobby, bro. Actually, Giga Brain trolling.
Alright, clicking on this thing. Right.
I have anal phantom stance? Ooh.
I mean, this is just one of my
Alright,
lets.
don't fuck me in the ass tonight.
This is one of my 5ers. Someone touched him with an Uber and changed his life forever.
Pull over.
Weird.
You were reckless driving down Rainbow Road. I was? Yes, sir. Luigi, I need backup.
This shit is fake as fuck.
Hey, yo, what's good, officer? Sales fire!
You dog. That's fucked up.
That's a good one.
Oh my! Yo! Yo! The train! Go!
What?
Beautiful morning. Yeah, the sun in my morning bed. Nothing in the water.
So true. Oh.
Why do you say that?
Where am I? What was that? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just had a nightmare.
Hello, Blue Gendo. Hello, Blue. Oh, that's me. Balls. Who the fuck is this
It's like a
stupid
clip.
ass streamer, okay? Who the fuck is
that's a
this
good
idiot,
clip.
okay? Who the fuck is that?
No, that's a good clip. That one made me laugh.
Oh, stupid ass streamer. That makes me want to do that duel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's been so long.
It has been so long.
Say some nice things now.
You're beautiful no matter what they say. Words can't bring me down.
Oh my god. Misery next?
Yeah, I'll play Misery.
No, don't play it. Sing it. Like last time?
The rap part or which
All
part?
of it.
Hit.
All of it.
Yes.
Sing it. Sing it.
This is old Turnip?
I have to remind myself
This
how
is
it
New
goes.
League. What the hell?
Oh, the misery. Everybody wants a piece of me. Look out for yourself.
Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Exactly. Pull up, old league. Alright. Pull up the League of Legends Season 1
Season one.
gameplay. Holy fuck.
We couldn't even record 1080p video and
That's pretty high quality for. We got
It is,
720p.
that's
13 years ago.
If you insist.
holy shit.
Now this is old league, okay. Karthus Q without any indicator on the range? It was perfect. I played a lot of Karthus, by the way. Unrelated. It was really easy to hit the Q on people.
Fine. First blood.
This is giving me nostalgia. Holy fuck. The music. Holy fuck.
We're gonna be able to play this soon.
I'm gonna come.
If you insist.
Cynthia, can you ask your friend when it comes out? Cynthia.
Please get us into the beta program.
Ready for trouble.
Holy shit, that first turret shot did no damage.
Bad Karthus ult. Kick chat, remember? Alright, I'm clicking on this link.
Ducked me. Dude, I wish aliens were real so I could fuck alien pussy.
Damn, that shit is 3 years old? Colin XO last live 2 years ago. Rest in peace. Holy fuck.
What is this?
What is he doing? This was 4 days ago?
What is this?
What the fuck? You didn't even know, Mango. Hi, Mango. Oh, that's funny. It's really funny that you're just in chat seeing that, Mango. This is what your viewer. This is your average viewer, Mango. This is it. This is your average viewer, by the way. This is what they're doing. Alright, click on the next one. Yeah, we.
I haven't seen any of the Tizzard's dicks.
Oh, what is that look? What is that look?
I haven't seen any of the Tizzard's dicks.
That's an incriminating look. Holy Holy shit. Oh, just that last frame. Oh, I gotta pause on it. Yeah, Ted's like... Holy shit. That's a good clip. That's a good clip.
He's thinking, but you have tasted them.
Yeah, and the glizzy platter too. True. And I'm clicking on the other board clip since we're on a board clip streak. All right.
Hey. Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
What?
That's a
Why did he react like that?
Hey. Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
What?
That's a
Classic Lazzy, bro. Holy shit. He really is from the
I
south.
can't even look at that. They're gonna get mad at me.
What is this house set up?
They're gonna get mad at me.
Marcus is just there, bro. Holy shit, Monk. There's another cardboard cutout.
I can't, like...
It's sitting there too. It's the Marcus mansion, yeah.
Dicks are so cute, oh my god. When you hold one in your hand and it starts twitching like it's nuzzling you, or when they perk up and look at you like, oh, yeah, :3. And the most adorable thing ever is when sperm sama comes out, but they're really shy, so you gotta work hard. But when penis coon and sperm sama meet and they're blushing and all like, ooh, ah, hee, penis coon is so adorable.
Oh my god. The unbearded.
Oh fuck! I broke the camera! I broke the camera!
No beard looks so feeky. Alright, I'm going back. I'm clicking the other links I missed. Alright. Can I unmute? Hello? Hello? Why does it start muted, man? That shit fake, by the way. That shit is not off the rip. This is not off the rip. This was clearly edited in separate parts and then mimed over, just like all my guitarists, okay? Shout out. I'm fired up, clip. Okay.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Please, heal me!
I give you a shield.
Honestly, normal Evoker gameplay, I think.
Me every weekend.
What else did I miss? This link, I think. Normal comms, yeah.
YetiBot speaking. I'll kill Olivia and accomplish first blood.
Holy shit, old twisted tree line.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Fucking this.
Hello, mine. How old is this? 12 years old.
Can't hurt. Don't let her escape. Can't hurt.
It feels like it should be older.
True.
Yeah, it's like a re-upload.
Imagine if they brought back 3v3 in League. I'd be so happy. I played a lot of ranked 3v3.
Stop it. Stop it! Now!
Daddy's mad.
Why are you mad? Why the fuck is Daddy mad?
I want his little pussy, his little turtusy.
Go fucking get him then. Go get it.
I wanna fuck it.
Go get it.
Go get it. Go get him. Go.
You have to kill him. You have to kill him. Down fourth floor, first floor, first floor. He's the black guy. Kill the black guy.
What?
Yeah.
Cute.
That's crazy.
God. Hello, London. Oh, stop.
No, I hate. No, no.
This is the worst angle I think I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. That's. Oh. Yeah, let's get that off the screen.
He's right in there.
Why is the face tracking so expressive?
He fell asleep. He
So
died.
sleepy. Oh, so sleepy. Wow, that's an epic clip. Shout out Kick Chatters. Wow. Right. Oh. Is this a random that came up to the camera? What the fuck? Look at him! Look at him! I had to kill her. How random, dude. He was very drunk. Pig guy intern for the NSA? No way. I love this chat. Shut up, pillow. I'm clicking this TikTok link. Right.
Why do his fingers look like that?
What the hell? What's wrong in his fingers?
I don't know, they look scary on his strumming hand.
Yeah, they look
Like
really
spiders.
scrongly.
Yeah.
Those fingers are very scrongly. I generated fingers. Scrongly. Right. Lopped 100% dub. I wish somebody would play me like that. Guys, what do you think that meant? What do you think that means? Alright, there's no clips. I'm having a no monkey check-in. He killed the boss. Oh no, he's voicing the
finish the
fucking
quest yet.
vampire. He's skipping the dialogue, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, for sure.
Oh my god. He's skipping
This
the
guy's
story.
trying to get early kills.
Alright, go.
He never
go
read
on
a
this.
quest in his life. What the hell? They can do that and you can't show a butt plug? What the hell?
Oh no. That's me.
Work, Ruby.
Oh my.
Fuck! Damn! God, thank God I'm a mod in her chat. My name's Dan. Oh my fucking god, I'm stroking my shit right now. I got lotion on my shit. Fuck!
A classic. No monkey VA. Yo, boy, I got 500 subs on the line. No way, guys. Kick bounties. No way.
What the fuck is that? That's a real?
No.
Why does it say staff on the badge?
Harder does not mean harder means.
It's okay. Was alright. Was alright. Alright, I don't have a clip. I'm checking it on No Monkey. Alright. Okay. Kill the boss. Kill the boss.
Hecky, that's staff.
What?
That kick bounties thing, that's a staff account.
What the fuck? That's real?
That's actually real.
Wait. I got 5. Wait. Come back. Wait. What does that say? Wait a minute. Wait.
It says if you play Mecha Chameleon and win a round painted fully green, you get 500 subs.
Hold up. Hold up right now. Hold up. Fuck, how do I... Show me... Hold up, one sec. Hold up, I gotta buy this real quick. Hold up, one sec. Hold up, 2 seconds. Real quick. In and out. Okay. Install content. Okay. Alright, I'm logging in. Okay. There's no way this is real.
I mean, it's staff. Like,
this is real? Guys, this is real? Guys?
it's a literal staff account. I don't know how you. How do
I enter? Staff never come back. What do I do?
Did you click on their link?
I did.
Did they type in the chat?
I did. How do I do it? How do I...
Send around. You have to send around.
Okay, hold up. Is the game finished downloading? It's still downloading! 2 gigabytes? This game is 2 gigabytes?
Fuck.
What the fuck? Alright, I'm clicking on this link in the meantime. Alright, hold up. There's no... You can't. The other guy can't hold it.
laughing at me. Fuck you. Don't fucking laugh at me. Don't you fucking laugh at me. I got mogged.
He got a 0, bro. Holy shit. All valid entries by June 6, 2026 will enter a random draw. Oh, I've been baited. I've been baited to spend $6 on Steam. Oh. Yo, can I have my $6 back?
Yeah, so send the Steam refund.
Oh, you streaming again? I am.
Why are you laughing at me?
I got banned for a couple days.
Fucking laugh at me. Don't you
Last one. This better be good. Turn up.
Be like if they lived in our lifetime. This is what I think.
Seen that one before. Guys. Fuck! Alright, I'm watching it.
Yeah.
I can play for 2 hours before I can refund it. That's all you need for this game, right? You only need 2 hours. Great clip. Thank you. Thank you, Azza.
All right, I'm starting up the timer.
Do you think it's
on the browser?
called penguinhotel.exe? Why is the game called penguinhotel.exe? Oh, that's the wrong game. Sorry, my bad, guys. Why are you booting up peak at this fucking hour? What do you mean peak, man? You think this is peak? Find public server. Dude, the kick chat baited me, Matheson. A kick staff member came in. Sent a message that said, go fucking play this game and paint yourself green and we'll give you 100 subs. And then it was a chance to get 100 subs. Or 500 subs.
That's fucked up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This thing said it must be a public lobby.
That's so sad, Queen Frown.
Alright. Alright, I'm going in. Alright. I have $6. That's $6? I ain't getting 6 of those dollars, but thank you, Corgi. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 17 months. Something looks broken here. This don't is this what the game is supposed to look like? Guys, does this look right? Something seems wrong here. Something doesn't seem right about what I'm looking at here. Something might be wrong on this one.
Maybe try a different server.
Yeah. Oh, not create. Oh, go back. Back it up. Public server. Okay. Search. Okay. This one. 4 people. Okay. Okay. I'm here. Okay. I'm ready. Okay. Tax evasion toaster. We got crazy lineup here today. Guys, how do I play this game? What the hell? What the fuck? Pose. Oh. Paint boobies on yourself. Okay, hold up. Okay. Hold up. Okay, how do I make this smaller? How do I make the brush size smaller? Okay, wait. Hold left click and then move mouse. Okay, hold up. Wait, fuck. Wait, fuck. They took away my paintbrush. Make sure the headphone on the right are red. Okay. Doing that. Okay. Alright, okay. I'm hiding. Gotta find somewhere green. That's green. That's green. I'm looking. That's green. Shit. Wait. Wait, can I get in this? I'll get in the bush. Back. Wait a minute. There's not enough time. I don't know this map. It's my first time. Wait a minute. I gotta find something green. Green? Hello, green. Green. Guys, I'm running out of time. Rapidly. Guys? That's it. I'm in the corner. Okay, wait. Okay, hold up. Wait. Hold up. Alright. Your body is buried too much. Wait! No. Fuck! Alright, guys, it didn't work out. Guys, it didn't work out. Okay. Decision paralysis is real. Hello, cat buns. So, like, do I get the 500 subs now, or? Well, I'm gonna check the contract on that. Let me scroll up and read this chat message. I got 500 subs on the line. If you need content for the next 20 minutes, download Mecha Chameleon and win a round painted full kick green. How do I win?
I believe in you, Aki.
Oh my. We don't have time to wait 233 seconds. I gotta. Next lobby.
Pull out another one.
Pull out the next lobby. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Alright. Wait! Did that say mods? I didn't check. Ding 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 ding. Okay, hold up. Wait. Okay. Pay mode. Alright. Okay. No, it said I had to be in a public. Okay, hold up. Wait. Alright.
You have to paint yourself fully green.
Okay, cool. I'm downloading a virus. Click here to download. Okay, I'm pressing it. It's not doing anything. Okay, hold up. Nothing's happening. Hello? I'm pressing it. There's no feedback to if it's downloading or not. I'll just keep clicking it. Hope for the best. I'm new here. Can I send clips in chat too? You can. But, might take I gotta lock in for a second here. Alt tab, check Steam. Alright. Nothing's downloading. Literally nothing. Hello? No. I think my game
Is broken?
I think it broke. I think it guys.
No, it's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Okay, guys. Alright, cool. Alt F4. Alright, hold up. Wait. Launch it again. Amber, did you just buy this game?
Huh?
It says a dog still gay added Mecha Chameleon to their library, and that you're playing right now.
Maybe. I plan to refund it.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm playing this mirror clip in the meantime.
Just drooling. Yeah, Kia was just drooling all over me. I'm so wet because of Kia. Yeah,
I wish it was me. God.
You're not gonna hear from me for 20 minutes, bro.
Oh.
You okay if I jerk off?
Oh. Sorry, mate, my spot mog's yours. That's crazy.
To figure out how to do it, I'm gonna set it up so the TPS stuff works with this too. So if I'm like deep throating someone, this tongue will like coil around their dick as I go into it.
Jesus Christ. Enim tongue.
And then when it gets
One
to
of
the
my
end,
abbies
it
had
like
that.
slithers
Sure.
under. It's the whole thing.
Oh my god. Spoiler alert, she
Yeah,
never
someone
added
else did that.
it. Whose stream was that? That was Mura. I'm clicking on this. Okay, look at this. Oh, there you are. I can just see the outline. Holy. That's crazy. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. We'll come back to the clips in a moment. Lock in. Real quick. In and out. Alright. Joining. Newbie gang. Ah, this one looks broken again. Why am I?
Some of them like that.
Wait, what do I do? Okay, I'm in the game. Okay. What's the play here, chat room?
Go to the green.
How green we talking?
I think you gotta be full kick green, like 100%.
Yo, what's the hex code?
Sure.
Alright. 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 Wait, why do the poses change? Oh, you just let go of the keyboard. You let go. Holy shit. Why did you guys send 2 different hex codes? Holy shit, that does look like kick green. I'm so green right now. A dog still gay. Wonder who that could be. Okay. The guy did draw a penis on himself. Wait, true, Jizion. Okay. Hold up. Oh my, it's the same fucking map, man. How the fuck am I supposed to do it on this map? Fuck! Can I buy a green penguin? Yeah. Yeah, can I get like behind? Wait. I don't want to climb. Hold up. 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 When you pose, does it like... Does it take that into consideration? Like, what if I'm like that? Like, do you think that'll work? Put the hex code in. Right. This is my best shot. This is it. That's the best I got. You gotta use the green in the shadows? No, it said I had to be exactly fucking kick green, man. Now pray. Hello, Momo. I can't fail. I literally can't fail, I think. I think I'm good to go. You would never know. You would never know. You know?
Do you have to survive the full time to win?
You have to win. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. What if... Do you win if someone else survives the full time?
Yeah. Yeah, you just have to be alive when the timer runs out.
Oh, okay. It's funny because I'm in exactly the same spot as you, somewhere else.
Oh.
Played it exactly the same way.
Golf! Someone just died. How do I look the other way?
That's how you think you look through the little gap. It's kind of spooky.
It's infection, you're fucked. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Press 5. I press 5 and nothing changes.
I think it is Joe over. There's already
5 then 4. Oh. Okay, as long as nobody comes in this room.
Surely, there's just a few minutes left.
It's gonna be fine. Nobody's gonna look in here. You would never know. Look at that. You would never know.
Surely you're the only person that's gonna do this thing, and you're insta with the 500k.
Yeah. 500 subs coming up. Okay, don't worry about it.
I think we might be good.
Yeah.
They haven't come in my room yet, so I think they're hard inting.
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm like in another one of the exactly the same rooms as you,
Oh,
but like in a different part.
no one's come this way, right? Oh, we're still good. 180 seconds. Oh.
It's I kind of we might.
Oh,
oh,
that wasn't me. Oh no, someone's coming this way. Oh, it's Sojo over. Oh, it's
no, it's fine. Oh, someone's coming. Oh, they look. Oh, they're coming towards me. Oh. No, they won't find you.
Nope.
Wait, I got shot once and I didn't die.
You tanked it.
I tanked it.
Holy. What is this RuneScape art music in this game? They're just blind shooting. That'll be you. Alright. Can you get over here? Someone back here?
Should I? What if you hid, right? And I was the
were the
first
hunter.
person that was the hunter, and I just int it hard. I think I survive.
Wait, what? I thought you
think
said
I'm
you
gonna
got shot.
survive. I got shot, but I didn't die.
But they just continued
know.
on?
Yeah, they just kept walking.
What the fuck? Hello, escalated shadows.
There's someone walking around in the same room as me, and they just can't find me. Wait, I can go back. Turn around. Okay, turn. I can't tell which direction. Come towards me. Oh, I got shot again. Is that you?
Are you in this room?
You looked directly at me. Don't shoot me though.
That's not. What? You were next to me? You used me! You fucking used me! Oh my god. How did I not see you? What the fuck?
Oh, that's funny.
I can't believe this.
I can't believe this.
In Infection, you can't see the other hiders? Oh, so we hid in the exact same spot.
That's why I
Holy
couldn't tell that
shit.
you were there. That's funny.
And the next one, for real. It's gonna go hard. Okay.
This one, I'll get the infected and I'll hide it for you.
It's cheating, Amber. It's cheating.
No. It's not cheating. It's not cheating.
Oh, I'm.
Oh, you're the person?
Oh.
You'd let me win, right?
Staying in the middle, you become hunter. Hunter application should stand. Oh. It's because I stood in the middle. Oh my bad. Oh. Paint myself green. Wait a minute.
Sure.
Wait a minute. I'm feeling a little devious. Right. I'm feeling a little green.
Like, does that mean I should stand in the open so you can kill me?
No. How long these motherfuckers got?
About that long. I haven't even painted myself yet.
Oh my god. Shit taking forever. Hmm. Okay. Any second now. Tick, 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 tick. Okay. 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 Lock in. Lock in, Akiware. Hold up. Lock in. Hold up. Guys, what do I look? What do I... Guys? I'm really blind, okay? I do have my glasses on, okay? Someone over there. Over where? Have I already missed someone? Chat, did I miss someone? Why is someone... Because they fucked up? Are they cheating? Hey, you cheating?
Wait. You found me first.
It's because you were cheating. You were in a cheater spot and
Was I?
they showed you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
Yeah, you can't be like kidding like that.
I thought I wasn't clipping. Oh, I just saw someone cheating as well. Oh, I found someone. Oh.
Oh. Okay.
I'm surprised there aren't like limited shots.
True. Why can you just unlimited shoot? God, there's no one here.
How do you know there isn't anyone here?
Am I?
Oh,
Someone is
I feel
spamming.
like...
Am I? Guys, this is hurting me. I feel like a big dumb idiot. What the fuck am I? What? Well, there's a whistle right here, but there's no one here, man.
I want to help.
What the fuck? What? I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled. This isn't real. What the fuck? Guys, I think I might be blind. Dude, I don't see shit. I can't see shit! You guys haven't seen anyone that I haven't seen, okay? Where's this fucker? Are you still looking for him?
Yeah. I can't figure out how he could be hidden. Unless I don't understand what they look like.
Oh!
Oh, he was hidden there? I'm
Yeah.
fucking blind.
I didn't see him. I just shot at somewhere where I was like, that could be there. I didn't even see them.
I assumed like that would set off the alarm.
that a whistle? Bro. Where? Where? Where are you? Whistle again, coward. This is impossible. This game is impossible.
Look, next round we come back stronger and more powerful.
Does it show where they are?
It
There was
does.
someone right there. That is so obvious too! Oh my god. Actual fucking idiot. What is that? What is... Oh my god.
Oh my days. Aki, we got this, okay?
This is the one. This is the
You're
one.
gonna get the win.
This is the one.
Wait, should I stand in the middle?
No. We're not cheating.
A little bit of cheating.
It's either I get this one or I give up forever, okay?
That guy's mic was devious.
Did you have that on?
Yeah, I can. That kind of bugged out.
What are they saying?
I literally can't understand them.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Well, guess I'll join another one. Oh. Right. Right. Hey, what's up, guys? Aku here. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Back again with another episode of Mecha. Hey guys, what's going on? Akiwu here, back with another episode of Mecha Chameleon. Today, we're going to be doing a unique challenge. Today, we're going to be trying to paint ourselves kick green to see whether we can make it through just with one standard color. Okay, chat, are you ready? This one is gonna be epic. And then play the dubstep music. Guys, don't skip. Don't type skip. What the hell? You guys like being here, right? Right, chat? Like, it's habit. Ooh. I don't know, this feels very similar to Mecha Chameleon episode 35. What the hell? Sorry, I had you muted. Can we start it up? Can people join? Is this game dead? Hello?
No, don't worry, I'm getting in that one. It's so hard to find the one you joined.
Oh. You're here? Alright. Alright.
Right?
Alright.
Why do we always spawn like leaning forwards?
We just got that lean now, but we got that lean.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Okay. Okay. I'm ready to pow. 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 Pow.
Right. What are you bowing? My armpit?
Wait, let me just, I just get a. Huh?
Actual children? No. Be doing yoga exercises with the homies. Oh, somebody start it up. Start it up. Oh. Alright, I'm ascending. Alright. Here.
Oh, you can leave yourself. If you press Q, it makes a second one of you.
Skirt. Hello? Hello? We're gonna start the matchup?
Why
Start the
isn't it?
matchup?
Why isn't it starting?
Start the matchup? Start the any second now? I'm sure they'll start the match now. Alright. Okay.
I'm not the host. I'm not the host. I'm not the host.
Guys, I'm not the host. Any second now. Okay. Any second now. Wait, that guy's painting himself green. Wait a minute.
Hell?
Hey! Hey!
Hey, stop that.
Hey!
Hey, stop that.
Hey, that's our bit. Hey! What the hell? Okay, any second now. Any second now. Hey, the person painted some green too.
What the hell? They're all doing it.
Any second now.
Why is it taking so? Someone.
Start the game, please. Please. Okay, please. 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 That guy's becoming a cactus. Like a pot plant. I don't think this one's working, Amber.
What if we click?
I think the host is trolling.
Maybe they don't realize.
It's pissing me off. I'm finding another one.
Alright, leaving that one, leaving that one.
Right.
Okay.
Yeepee! I'm joining Yeepee.
EP.
Yeepee. Right.
It's actually like
Alright.
it's so hard to find it because like it's a randomized list
Yeah, it's so stupid.
and I can't search the word.
Oh, they just okay, cool. All right, I didn't want to play that one
Fine.
anyway.
Oh, never mind.
I'm joining 2111. Shout out 2111.
211. Okay,
2111. Oh, this one requires a mod. I'm actually leaving. I lied.
Okay, never mind.
Alright, alright. Fuck, this game is so stupid, man. Okay, I'm baby girl.
Your baby girl?
I'm baby girl. I'm joining baby girl.
Okay, okay.
Okay, it's pixelated.
That's good. That's good for you. That's good for you.
Oh. I'm a cactus. I'm a ball. Okay. Any second now. Okay. I swear to God. Why did they not start the game, man? Guys, please. 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 People are just leaving this one. Alright, I'm leaving this one. Alright, I didn't want to play on that one anyway. Alright. Any second now. That's me. I'm joining Guys, this game may be ass. Okay, this one's starting.
Why is it like this? Oh?
Alright. Alright, we'll leave for green. Holy shit. Green. Holy shit. Green. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up.
Maybe look upwards as well. Like, if you can find some green high up. Like, you have 200 seconds, so... Or like
Green
150.
t-shirt up there. What if I was on the back side of that t-shirt? Wait a minute. Only for a genius? Right. That's a very off green. That one. I don't think that one's making the cut. Nah, that ain't.
You
that
gotta
ain't right.
keep looking.
There's like the right color green, but like that just ain't it. Cheetah. Fuck, man. Maybe this sign? Alright. Maybe I'll just... Surely that looks right. Surely.
I mean, it's not too bad.
I mean...
Sure. If only we were both in. Like, I could do the full green next to you and it'd cover the whole thing.
I don't know where else to go. This green is too bright, man.
You just have to pray that
nobody
the
looks
Cypher
up.
is as stupid as us. Yeah. I did see another sign across the way that looked green. Is that one better or? It was
There ain't
like
shit.
It was like floating high up as well.
No, there ain't shit here.
You keep like looking around it, but I can't. Oh no, it was yellow. I'm just colorblind.
That's tough.
I believe, Aki. I think this is the one.
It's so bad! Look from here! It's so obvious!
No, Aki.
Oh
Aki,
no! Wait.
I
gotta move a little
see.
bit.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's better if... Fuck.
Are any of the poses better?
What? Why did that just write that on
No.
there? Okay.
That's not real.
Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, I didn't think about the poses. Oh.
No, it's too late for the poses.
Oh, they're all looking up, man.
They're already. No, it's fine. It's fine. They're not gonna see you. It's crazy you haven't died yet.
Come on, man. Hey. Hey.
I think they're brainless. I think it'll be fine.
It's so over.
Oh man.
Can't do it, man. Nah. Look, you're so right, Death by Love. We should get back to the real content. Clicking on clips.
You missed a sniffer moment. Start sniffing. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good boy.
Ready, Truffaut? It's Marcus time. It's Marcus time. Truffaut.
People, bro.
Okay,
Truffaut.
I'm not Mexican, so I'm not a beaner.
What?
Whoa! She didn't say that. She didn't say that.
What the fuck?
I don't think you can say that.
I don't think you can say that.
You know, I like. You're such a. You're such a good gal. You're so beautiful. Napkins in my face. Cute.
This is awful. This is fucking awful. This is awful.
It's hurting my brain.
That was good times. Good times. Akio. A classic. I didn't do anything to your clip, Mara. It was nothing. It was nothing. Don't worry about it. That was nothing. Okay, I clicked on the same clip. Alright, I'm stupid. Alright, cool. Alright. No monkey check, real quick. 10k views.
Oh?
You
Did you find the boss yet?
Don't look like it.
I felt it didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna tell
You still, the quest is
Still
still
questing?
yellow.
Still questing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beaky.
The Elder Maul works on enemies even
Okay, I'm
if
clicking on this.
it is invisible.
Right. Fuck
Never
you.
mind. Throw myself at the wall. Alright. This sucks.
A classic. You can just type in his chat, throw yourself at the wall, and you just do it. Do you think BHK killed the boss already? No.
No.
No. The finals? I really liked the finals when it first came out. I haven't played it since, but I had a good time playing it when it first came out. How many hours did I get in that game? The finals. I got 40 hours. That was alright. We played Mecha Chameleon for 41 minutes. Did you download Ascension? Nah. Amber's
When
trying to
does-
convince me though.
Yeah, when does it come out?
I don't know. I don't know. Y'all got any of those clips? Y'all got any of those clips? What do you think Scary Lazzy is?
Agreed to break up amicably.
Oh.
Like, we mutually agreed to break up amicably.
Gulp?
Oh my god, I got jump scared by... No, Tammy. Lynn, I only dated Lynn for like a
Akakito.
week.
What the
I
hell?
think. Yeah, me and Lynn were like a 1 week relationship. You jump scared me.
Akakito. Didn't even try another, bro. The launcher is mega slow. Too many people. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that, Azar? I'm checking on Moose Fortune.
You take me.
This guy hasn't even gone to the place yet, big dog. He doesn't even know how to start the
Guy's a
quest.
noob.
This guy stinks. Oh my god. He's an hour in? Oh my god.
Yeah, the 15-minute intro for sure.
How do I get to Berg the Rot again?
He doesn't even know about the minigame teleport to Berg to Rot, bro. Oh my god.
Gotta be
Minigame
big, I guess.
teleport, lol pop. To Berg. This guy don't.
Wait, I don't have that minigame TP unlocked.
Question
Oh, wait.
mark?
You
What?
mean, wait, no, I don't think I have that. It's Shades of Morton, right?
Yeah, it is. Bro, play the game!
Classic.
Oh
Don't play the
my-
game? I have almost every... I need like 30 more quests, okay? I've been playing. I've been playing. But I just happened to never go back there. I was like, well...
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes, guys. You gotta
Aki,
max
how
it.
about you focus on killing 1,300 green dragons, okay, buddy?
True. BRB.
Guys, I've done...
He's right. I gotta get back to killing 1,300 green dragons.
Completing this quest, easy.
Oh.
That would take me a minute. It'd take a few days.
Is he done yet?
That's a Niloka.
Did I do the quest yet? This quest came out an hour ago. No, I've been here. What do you mean? The world first guy still hasn't even completed it.
Yeah, I'm checking Reddit. No one's posted it. So it's not hasn't been done
doing
yet.
it blind, right? So I just have chatters literally telling me codes, so that helps.
Oh, cheating. World first guy. Cheating.
Okay, I won't Elder Maul anymore.
Chatter's helping. Oh.
Help others.
Help us.
It would have been very vindicating.
Yeah, but you could watch him if you were competing as well and get all his chat's help anyway.
Alright, checking in on Autumn.
You have suffered so much. All the
She's
years apart,
Australian?
all the time we've
She's
lost.
Australian?
I'm sorry to disturb you. You may simply call me Tay, whatever.
So she still has 3 quests to go. Oh, the mini quests.
I'm not a queen anymore.
The mini quests not count
Barbarian
towards.
training uncompleted. No, they're not quest gate requirements.
Oh, okay. I see. Goofy.
It's crazy she hasn't done Barb training Veil Totems, though.
Veil Totem's red. SMH.
Yeah.
SMH, guys.
That's some real
That's devious.
maxed the skill before it came out.
Chat. I got bad news. I got terrible news. Absolutely terrible news. It's the end of the line. You're literally never going to see me ever again. This is it. It's the end. This is the last time you'll ever see me. I'll never see you ever again. Who do I raid? You didn't even make my milk and Siggy casserole. You got the ingredients? Yeah, I'll have it for you next stream. I'll have it for you next stream. What? Thank you, Mattress. Thank you for the 28 months. Raid Ambuff. Ooh, and then Ambuff does the quest. Thoughts?
Oh no, that sounds like a lot of effort.
That's fucked up. Alright, time for my weekly raid on Newland. Alright. Thanks for watching, chat. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Oh, that was a good stream back. It was a good one. It was a fun one. You'll literally never see me ever again. Until tomorrow. I'll be back again tomorrow for another stream. So I literally won't see you till then. But I just want you guys to know that you should have a good rest of your day, night, morning, or go the fuck to bed. And just know that I love you. And I've actually always loved you. And I really hope that you say it back one day. Go ahead.
James, you have to say it back.
I'll wait.
Oh, this is awkward.
Guys. Like, I
Um,
love you. Right, so like...
I love you, Akin. Does that count?
No!
Oh. Oh. Just because it's expected? Like, what the hell? Oh.
Wait, you're cheating.